Howdy, everybody. Welcome to the start of another stream. It is day 9 in a row of Satisfactory, and we're back for more. Thank you for coming back as well, each and every one of you. Glad to have you for a return to the factory floor. Time to punch the clock. Hope you guys are having a nice middle of the week. It is Wednesday, and we're getting started a little bit early today. It is 1:51 p.m. here in fabulous Las Vegas. And we're gonna have a Guess That Soundtrack, because I don't think we've ever played this before on the stream. Chat, which among you who's nerd enough to tell me what soundtrack is playing right now? Hopefully we don't get DMCA'd. I don't know. We never played this before. You'll know if the VOD is muted. Not Final Fantasy, but you're on the right track. Somebody stop the streamer. It's not even streamathon time. It's not even time for it to start. Hello, New Berserker. What's up, Pandar, Robot Mystic, Burnt Heat, Opitex, Oko. Hello, Soupmaster, Kevril Ashley, and Helisaurus, and everyone who was before that. The chat scrolled up too far. It is not Kingdom Hearts. It is Lacrimosa, which I don't even know what that game is. I didn't even know this was a game. Lashley, did you know that by heart, or did you look it up? Lacrimosa of Dana. It does have JRPG vibes, though, just from the soundtrack. It's funny how you can, like, identify that. They do have similarities. But what is the YS series, and how do you pronounce it? This is YS8 or something. I don't know how you even refer to it. East, I think? I guess that would make sense. You pronounce it YS. It is pronounced YS. Oh yeah. Now we're gaming. Oh yeah. This is factory music I can build to. I'm gonna make a huge factory to this. Mark 6 belt music. I can imagine a YouTube montage where every single belt is Mark 6 with this as the background song. It actually fits in my head perfectly. Maybe I need to be the change I want to see in the world. Howdy, gamers. Welcome to the rockin' stream, I guess. We got a nice big day ahead of us. Picking up where we left off yesterday, and the day before that, and the day before that, and 7 days before that. Maybe I gotta get on the Lacrimosa Yeah, it seems like it's evenly balanced between that kind of rock and like sweeping orchestral tunes. That's awesome. Yo, yo, yo. We'll have to check and see if the VOD is muted here in a little while. See if we get away with one, or if we have a new soundtrack for intro music and talking music. Definitely gets the blood pumping. Hope you guys are all ready for some fine tuning today. He's turned on the power is the name of this save. He's still This is our first save. Let's just load in here for just a second and take a little look-see around. Oh, so cute. This is what it looked like when we settled this area. Oh man, I can't even jump the correct height. Look at the lush forest, the pink and purple trees, baby's first iron factory. Nothing up on the hill, nothing over the lake. Trees as far as the eye can see, no space elevator, no floating copper factory, and no coal. Oh, so precious. Doing his best. Versus the tides of industry are rolling in. Steam is in the air. Smog fills my lungs. The factory churns. The trees have been peeled back one by one as man settles the land. Big time, yeah. No, it's really cool to see like the progression of an area that in the effect you have on it over time and how you're just like carving it out day by day. It's really, I think that's my favorite bit. Just this changes over time. First base orchestral music, second base rock music. Exactly, exactly. If you missed it yesterday, it was pretty late last night, I guess, but we did turn power on in Big Iron is what we're calling this factory, is what I'm calling it, at least. And there's still a lot of work to do here, but it's operating at about maybe 20% capacity, 20-25% capacity. And we're gonna do some upgrades today. But I'm pretty sure that we did the look-see and all the buildings are working. We have underclocking to do, overclocking to do. Upgrading conveyor belts to faster speeds is a big one. And also starting to decorate so that we can fix the power poles, which are currently just strewn about wherever, in order to just test this thing and see if it even works. So lots of upgrading still to do. It is far from done, but it's on. It has power, and it does make 2 of the 3 final products that we want. You can kind of see all the stuff we've been building to get this going. That's a fun one. Holy crap, I haven't watched for days. I remember you just putting down some ramps and walls. Yeah, it's changed a lot, Blue Shirt. You can do a bunch of this game over time. You give yourself enough time. But the most important thing is, it lives. You can see the iron getting carted in. The copper's backed up already. That's funny. Copper's backed up because we're not getting enough iron in here. If you told me this was a different game, I'd believe you. Dude, Satisfactory is awesome. I don't know if you've played it yourself or if this is your only exposure to it, but yeah, the sky's the limit in terms of what you can do. The sky is literally the limit in this case. But yeah, we've got foundries here making iron ingots, and those iron ingots are going up to the second floor via these elevators on the first floor. And sometimes some of them are going to the 3rd floor. I don't know if 3rd floor is the proper term. I'm not counting the logistics floors in between. And being converted into screws entirely on this floor. We're backed up on screws because we are capped by our conveyor belt speed. And then on this floor, we have a lot of iron plates getting made and iron rods getting made. And then finally at the top floor, we have the only products that we're working on this today. This is TBD. But these are slowly making modular frames and reinforced iron plates. They'll go a lot faster once we feed them more resources. But yeah, we got 28 modular frames so far, 51 reinforced iron plates, and I think I just emptied those. So now at least something's being made. So whilst I am off doing all sorts of other things, like tweaking this, making it go faster, or making a steel factory, or whatever else it is we need to do, something is being made here. It's a bit clogged at the moment, but it is being made. Cue the Saruman speech. Am I looking down on all the Urukai down here at the top of my white tower? Maybe I am. Early streaming already in game? I can't keep up. Yeah. I just jumped in. You gotta. Beginning of stream allergies, classic. Okay. So what do we want to do first? The eternal question. So many things we could do. Like the build style. Thanks, Almost a Curtain. Hopefully it looks better once we have some more time with it. Because I want a ceiling. I want like a roof. I might actually make this flat. I also want some pillars down below to kind of support this. And I want some walls and pillars inside and a bunch of steel beams and a steel outline. But we need to make a steel plant for that. Let's do everything right now. Because right now it's kind of just a bunch of floating horizontal platforms. Which is okay. For the moment. I was just excited to get this online. Because it actually... we did a lot yesterday. It took a while. So we put these down for hopefully to get done today. We can move these around if we want, but we hooked up the rest of the cables. There were some challenges for sure. One of the challenges was down here. We have a line. I missed. We had to wrap a line really far around. I decided not to go with the fountain in the middle and instead went with the elevators on the walls, which I think is a nice aesthetic. Like the elevators just kind of hanging on the inside going up. It looks pretty cool. But yeah, this was a huge pain. Do you see this giant stagnant line of ingots right here? So there's a line of ingots right here that's coming out of a foundry. So it should be about, once it's at full capacity, about 75 ingots per minute. And it goes all the way back to here. And I needed to wrap it all the way around to the other side in the longest single conveyor line that we have in this factory. And it's got a twin that goes the other direction. And then it goes up and over. Parachute? Not now. And then finally gets deposited here into... I can't believe that I chose to show you guys this, only to find that this is not connected. That is so funny. How is it not connected? That is so funny. That's the first thing I do in the stream, and it's like actually incorrect. Maybe we got... Maybe this is not attached on the upper side. No, it's full. Wait, it was connected. It was connected. It's just stuck. Let's go follow this. I think that everything is just getting backed up because we're not going at full capacity. This is a merger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure everything is hooked up. I'm pretty sure they're getting stuck because these are making screws. Oh no, these are not making screws, but we're waiting on the screws, and so everything else is getting backed up. Okay, false alarm. It was not broken. It was fine. The point was we had to switch those two lines around because one of them has fewer ingots on it. And so the fewer ingots needed to go to the opposite side, and the more ingots needed to go to this side. So if I wanted to maintain the elevators going straight up and have no conveyors crossing, then I had to find a creative way to take it from this side to the other side. And therefore, I had to remove another one from this side all the way to this side, then send them up the elevator to the next floor just to be fancy. So, because the factory buildings that needed the fewer resources are on the opposite side from where the fewer resource line was, basically. So yeah. Anyway, I digress. It's factory time. What's up, Gilmadesh? Yo, we telling chat, how's it going? We're just getting started, G-Man. Taking a look around, doing some inspections. Did we turn it on last night or today? Last night. I managed to fall asleep while he was still working on it. Yeah, it was kind of late. It was kind of late when we got everything turned on. But it is on. It is on, and it's going to be working for us today, which gives us the opportunity to do a whole bunch of stuff. I can go back and start producing resources toward MAM research. I can... the big thing we need to do today is copper. What's the output of this factory? Well, right now it's at 20% capacity. So eventually it's going to be... We're going to have to work on upgrading it. And by upgrade, I just mean getting the resources for better belts and then upgrading the belts. Which is going to be Mark II and Mark III belts. So Mark II takes reinforced iron plates, which this factory is producing now. And we have a storage box up there. And then it's tier 3. Mark III is going to be, I think, steel, which we don't have a steel factory yet. So steel is something we need to work on. Copper is something we need to work on because the rotors are not getting made yet. That's why all those lines are backed up, because we're not even making the rotors. And copper is going to be kind of tricky, but in a fun way, I think. Because we definitely got some options. What's up, Kintaro? Idwarp, welcome back. but the output is all iron components. Yeah. It's rotors, modular frames, and reinforced iron plates in mass. However, we're using a alternate recipe that I wanted to try because it sounded fun. So we got copper coming in here because our recipe is 8 parts iron to 2 parts copper. Yo, what's up, Raiders? How's it going? Sorry, a couple Raiders just got wrecked by Nightbot. Look at all these first-time chatters. I just turned on the stream 20 minutes ago. We just got into the game. Huge raid. Hello, it's Bits, and welcome, Raiders. What's up, Speed? Mutapandi? Sorry if I said that wrong, I apologize. Dragon Sniper, Satik Zadin, Trey Nick Live, Sergeant Vash, Kisscast, Cupcake, Arvex Stein. Yo, big raid. It's Bits dancing in the streets right now. Hello, Jantic. What's up, guys? I hope you had a fantastic stream and also continuation of the marathon. Got to check in and raid Bits a couple days ago, I think. Hope you guys are enjoying Satisfactory. Nightbot's a little aggressive against extensive use of emotes. This is a no fun zone in here, okay? I just want to make sure you know that on the way in. I made sure to get your name right on the outro for today. Dude, it's cool. No, nobody knows how to pronounce it. Not even me. Chat just calls me like E or Etal. Etal's a common one also. You thought he returned the favor today from your previous raid. Oh, that's so nice. Yo, awesome to meet all you guys. I am not a full-time Satisfactory creator, but Satisfactory is probably my game of the year this year, so I have been marathoning it. We're 9 days in a row. I have been playing like 10 hours a day at least, and I started playing. I'm actually playing on Epic right now because I got it back in initial release back in 2019, and I've been kind of like playing it, you know, maybe once a year for just marathoning it, and then loved it all the way through. Been trying to cover my Satisfactory planet in concrete, you know, since day one, before we had the global grid. So I am what you call a noob, I guess, but I've got, you know, 300 to 400 hours in the game at this point, and of course never made it past oil, really. I just have fun taking things slow, and this is my current build. I'm not even done with phase 2 yet. So I've still got a long ways to go, but we've been spending the last 3 to 4 days on this factory, and it's not done, but it is on. It's online right now. So we just turned this thing on last night and got it working. I'll give you guys a tour. But thanks so much for the raid, and if you're in my chat and you haven't already, maybe you missed it when we got to raid over there, check out It's Bits, who's been playing a ton of Satisfactory and is super informative, informational, will hook you up with tips, tricks, and it's been a pleasure to kind of hang out with. I've lurked during a couple streams and just kind of chilled, watching, learning about different things, watching the turbo motors factories get built and put in place. And thanks for sending everybody over. This game eventually needs the ability to add a human civilization on it and see it collapse because one conveyor belt broke down. Yeah, but we have that, you know? When the chat realizes that the factory's broken and the streamer doesn't, that's just like civilization breaking down. But what's up, McMave? Crispy Camp? I've lost what day it is. Dude, I feel like 1.0 just came out yesterday. Somehow the time has flown by, and I don't understand it. I'm a tractor enjoyer, and this is my copper line set up here. We have to rearrange all of our copper, actually, today. It's going to be one of our points of order. But yeah, I'm just taking things slow, enjoying my time. I like to build creatively, so we're going to do a bunch of that. I like trying to create buildings. I wonder if spiders can attack me while I'm riding on top of this without actually... That's what you get. Are you aggroed? Oh, they are aggroed, I think. Yeah, I'm not actually driving. But the trick is, can they do anything? I need some automated defenses outside of all of my outposts. Truck, we're gonna need to drive faster, little buddy. I took some home office days. Dude, that's the way to do it. Take some PTO and just grind out some Satisfactory. But either way, welcome aboard, Raiders. I'll give you the mini tour. There's not a whole lot to show at this point. I'm pretty much familiar with all of the quick keybinds and stuff to kind of like build faster. I'm not the guy to give you the tips on mid to late game. However, it's a pretty new player friendly channel here, because your game is probably progressed beyond mine at this point. We might not even complete phase 2 today, and it's day 9, you know, so the spiders are still here. Can they jump on top of this and attack? But yeah, thanks again for the raid. Crushbones, what's up? And another shout out for Bits here. Bits, if you got places to be, things to do, food to eat, I know you've been on the grind. Thanks for popping over, saying hi. I appreciate you lurking and raiding, coming back, and for sending your community over. All right, let's take care of this. Hold on. I know what needs to be done. Or did he get stuck? That works too, I guess. Bye. I feel behind when I watch other streamers. It's good to know we can take it slow and just enjoy the game. Yeah, I'm chilling. This is not a progression-driven playthrough. I want to do progression, and I want to unlock things, but I also like grinding it out and doing it manually. Like, I have a semi-automated biofuel power plant, for example. Obviously semi-automated because it's not possible to fully automate. Please don't run over the bird. Okay, he's safe. And I stuck with that for a while. I've got coal, and we got about 14 coal generators that are working at about 90% efficiency or so. I'll give you guys a tour. We were just at my little copper extractor, and I used this tractor to ferry the copper back into my new iron factory. We're calling Big Iron, where when it's operating at 100% capacity is going to produce. Let me bring my notepad open because I've been writing this stuff down. Run him over. Ah, you missed. Okay, we'll get him on the next one. That's Big Iron. If you see any jaggies or spikes in the distance, that's a render bug. I have to use DirectX 11 because DirectX 12 crashes my game, and I've done all the suggested fixes, and it still doesn't work, so I am stuck in the past. My 4090 is crying because it can't get maximum graphics, and unfortunately, I don't think that there is a fix in sight. You guys, you're not welcome here. You stay down there, that's right. I think I'm gonna have to handle this. Good dodge. That showed some signs of intelligence. Juked. It's still not fixed. They have said that not only do they not know what's causing the crash, but also they don't know if it's even fixable. So I might just be up a creek there, unfortunately. That it's not on their end, supposedly. Have you started collecting orbs and using cloud storage yet? Nope. I'm taking everything piece by piece. I don't really optimize around things that I can potentially unlock in the future, except when it comes to throughput. So like I've built this factory with Mark III in mind, which I haven't unlocked yet. But I like grinding things out, and I don't really like skipping to things that make the game easier, which is not to say that doing that is bad or wrong. It's a perfectly valid way to play. I just like, if I don't work for it, then I don't, like if you're new to my channel, the opposite of the way that I play is trying to shortcut to make things easier. I like everything being earned, because then when I do unlock the thing, usually naturally, just because it was time, you know what I mean? Like I'll unlock things and use all the higher grade tech when it's time, like when I get to it. But I don't really like make a goal of kind of getting to a certain point in the mid game and then I can play, which is, you know, nothing wrong with that. Perfectly valid way to play. The whole point of this game for many is optimization and kind of like progressing as fast as possible. I just like the feeling of every unlock meaning something. Like if I don't have a point of comparison for the convenience, then it's not a convenience, it's just the default, right? Does that make sense? ETAL makes everything more complicated than it needs to be for fun. I mean, the game itself is complicated. The only way that you would know to uncomplicate it faster is by experience or having somebody else tell you how to do it, right? So the way I like to play games, as if chat wasn't there to help. So, as if I were in a isolated chamber, away from the rest of the internet. Because like if you just bought and downloaded Satisfactory without any knowledge, that's how I like to play games, basically. I like to experience it, sort of the progression curve that was set by the developers, and see how it's like balanced all the way up. That's odd, you're stuck on DirectX 11? Yeah, it's a problem that's affected a bunch of people. Like if you search on the Satisfactory game subreddit by the word crash and sort by new, you'll see that there's a lot of people with the DirectX 12 crash. There's a ton of reports, and also other streamers that I've personally had in chat tell me that they've had the exact same issue with DirectX 12. So I don't know what it is. I fear that it's like an Unreal Engine 5 thing. But anyway, I'm Stone Bear. I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm in the same boat as you, dude. So let me show you guys around and see what's up. I just kind of moved all my buildings over here for a bit. We've got a small copper factory here, and also some Caterium stacked on top. I feel like I need to redo this entire factory because I want to try using a new recipe, and also I want to set up some copper sheet production. So we are likely going to redo this, but right now it's just a simple ingots into smelters, and then those smelters feed into constructors. Some of the constructors feed back into other constructors in order to make cable, and then all of it gets routed over here to some central storage that's kind of at the front when you walk in, and I want to make some copper sheets out of that. So yeah, you won't be seeing any jetpacks here right now. We got the good old-fashioned, tried and true, faithful parachute. That's my flying vehicle of choice. Now I love the parachute though; it's really good. Some basic Caterium up there. That's my biofuel gen. We just set up these normal iron nodes to feed into the iron factory over there. So I'll show you what we got going on with the biofuel that carried me through the beginning of the game. So that's why my game's crashing. For me, it crashes on load. Jameson, if I try DirectX 12 and I load the game, insta crash. So I have to force DirectX 11 to play. So I got 3 I need to get some lights in here and decorate this whole thing. We're gonna do some cosmetic overhauls. But yeah, I got 3 storage bins at the front, 1 for leaves, 1 for wood, and 1 for mycelia. I've got some mycelia stashed away also. We got plenty of mycelia around, so I'm not worried about the MAM. I'm using it for fuel, and all that gets turned into biomass. And then the biomass feeds over into constructors to make solid biofuel. And then the solid biofuel gets spat out. And I'm just manifolding this at the moment. I didn't load balance it. But yeah, we got a whole bunch here. A tip for early game players is biofuel's not something that you should delete after you get to coal. And the big reason for that is that biofuel only kicks on when you don't have enough power from the rest of your power sources. So it's always an emergency backup for you. So if you have fluctuating coal, for example, or if you're using coal, the coal, when it starts burning, it burns. And if you don't use all the power, too bad. But the coal is consumed. However, the biomass can burn on and off as needed. So if I have enough coal to power my entire plant, the biomass is not burning. And it will only start burning if the coal power or whatever your power source is not high enough. Then it will kick on. So it's always good to have an emergency backup for spikes in power of biomass, or you could even disconnect the biomass power from the grid and use it as an emergency kickstart to get your coal generator back online so you can get the water pumps back or something like that, you know? But yeah, we got that little dude going on, little workshop in there, and then obviously a few concrete factories so far. This has been the thing that took the majority of my time. And it's still not even close to done. We gotta upgrade a whole bunch of conveyor lines. We got like a nice bridge coming out here. You can see that I was misaligned on a few of these because I need to go back and redo this, but I'm trying to feed the resources into the factory under the road, which I thought would be cool. And then in this iron factory, the goal is to output 20 modular frames per minute, 60 rotors per minute, and spare 30 reinforced iron plates per minute, but we have to make 60 reinforced per minute just to feed the modular frames. So I'm using screws, and I'm using some alloy ingot recipes for my iron. That's why the foundries are here. And we've got the iron and the copper doing a little crossover under the floor. Got some logistics floors up here that are tangled spaghetti messes. But it's okay, I know where everything is. And then the ingots go up to a screw floor, which we are using a screw recipe. The screw recipe for, I think it's cast screws. That just makes the screws directly from the ingots. And everything's kind of stopped right now because we need to upgrade some conveyor lines. And then we got iron plates. We've also got iron rods. And we're going to get the rotors hooked up. But besides the rotors, at the very top, we got the assemblers with modular frames and reinforced plates outputting to a few storage containers that have just started filling up. So we just turned this on very recently, but it is working. And then one day we'll actually have the storage where we want it. This was just a temporary solution. And might use those for smart plates and everything else. How'd you get the chute? It's MAM research. You gotta research it in the MAM. I believe it is, you have to use fabric, and fabric is made via mycelia. So if you research mycelia in the MAM, you get the chute. That should do it for you. Can you farm biomass? You can farm it with a chainsaw. So if you use the chainsaw and go on area mode, which is the default, cut down trees, bushes, then you can farm it that way. But otherwise, it's not technically a renewable resource. Is it possible for things to have defects? No. Like the factories won't have they won't turn off or need maintenance or get damaged or anything like that. Tamamot, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it. And says solid effort on only having a couple missing conveyor belts when you turned on the factory. Impressive. Yeah, we just turned this factory on less than like a game hour ago. Like maybe less than two save hours ago, I would say. So we just turned this on. It took like 3 days to get on, I'd say. And now I want to do some optimizations. So there's a couple things that we can do real early. That should be easy, especially if we have some reinforced plates right now, which we do. Which is find where the screws are going and start upgrading them. Did I drop the screws here on purpose? Yeah, I thought I dropped screws next to the ones that we can underclock. So these are going to be putting out 50 screws per minute. So a tier 1 belt is plenty for that, right? And same for the ingots. So what I need to do is upgrade the inputs where the screws are getting made. I missed the moment you turned it on. I couldn't stay awake and I'm too lazy for the VODs. It's all good, dude. It's all good. I think I need to go to the top floor. I need to go to these. Actually, no, I need to go to the logistics floors where the screws are coming out and start upgrading these. I need to take a look under this. Yeah, on these mergers right here. Okay, let's start there. Let's start there. The ones that are stopped, I think it's just because it's super slow. Okay, so we got merger, merger, merger. Going over, so that should be 50. Yeah, these are making them 50 per minute. So starting with this. I only have Mark II right now. We'll eventually get Mark III. We can at least double it. And it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Looks good. And then that is a merger that should be receiving product up there too. Yeah. Ditto here. Eventually we're gonna have to upgrade every single one of these. It's gonna be kind of hard to keep up with, to be honest. But we'll get there. At least I can walk between the buildings right now. I want to say that is, there's only 4 of these conveyor lifts that go up on this floor. And I think I've upgraded those. Now let's do the other side. Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough. Because that is the current point of failure in upgrading anything besides that lift, since they're all taking directly from the merger anyways. So like this is 120 throughput for the Mark II, and that's the best I have right now. We'll come back when we have Mark III. When there's 60 coming in from this side and 60 coming in from this side, that equals 120. So if this is 120, then we don't need to upgrade these, right? Because we're not limited by the 60s, we're limited by the 120. Because they're combining into the maximum speed, hence the merger. Okay, and we already got that one. So that should be all the lifts on this side. Hello, Farming Purrs, what's up? Is it bad to say I don't know what that is? Is that wrong of me to say? Okay, so then a Mark II on the upside goes directly into a splitter, and the splitter goes to at least 260s. So these are completely stagnant anyways because of rotors. So we're sort of just doing this for the future. And I think that there's 4. So that's 2. Three. But I do need to upgrade this line. The one that's feeding into the splitter. And 4. Let me go back and check the other screw lines. Ah, this one. That's 4. Okay, cool. And these should be taking like a lot of screws. They are gonna take an insane number of screws, actually. I think this is where we needed, yeah, we have a merger here. Dude. This is gonna be chaos in the future, 100%. It's chaos now. What do you mean the future? The future is now, old man. By the way, if there's any Bits Raiders still hanging around, how has the turbo motor quest been going for you? Got to lurk a little bit last night. Is this? Yeah, no, that's right. Because these screws go up to another floor. So we need to upgrade. I'm actually already running out of materials. I feel like that happened really fast. And that's a Mark 1. Did I miss those when I just went around? Oh, no, 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 I didn't miss them. I just have to upgrade the top ones, too. And not just the bottom ones. Okay. I'll have to, like, check back up on those. I'm kind of, like, running out of materials already. That didn't take long. I think he's doing a turbo fuel power plant. Oh, yeah. That's what it was. Turbo fuel, not turbo motors. My bad, I misspoke. You're right. Missing reinforced iron plates. Okay, so I'm already out. They go fast, dude. They go fast. That's why we need to work on another project while they start accumulating here. Because this factory is making the components I'm going to use to upgrade it, which is kind of funny. Yeah, exactly. The nifty part of this is big iron is producing the materials you need to make big iron better. Exactly. All right, we'll just keep the 44 reinforced for now for other projects. I'm allergic to keeping all the reinforced iron plates for other projects. Ooh. Hi, Christine. Thanks for 12-month gift subscription of O'Dirt, courtesy of O'Dirty Sloth. Has entered month 3. 12-month ahead of time gift sub? That's crazy. What's up, Christine? Welcome back. Thanks for sharing. Oh. Big time. Okay, so what should we do now that I've started doing a little bit of upgrading in there? I wanted to get this. I think the screws are where we're the most bottlenecked, so I was trying to get those upgraded first, but then I ran out of resources. You know what? I understand now. When you're driving down the road and you're like, what are they doing to this road? The construction team has been out here for weeks. What are they even doing? Like, I get it now. You know? I look up at this thing and see all the holes in the side and the missing pieces, and I think, yep, I understand. It takes a long time, man. Meow, meow, meow. The meow 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 song. Okay. Options. We have options. I think I want to sort the copper first. I want to sort the copper first. We have a bit of a copper conundrum, if you will. A puzzle of sorts. I pinned the recipe on the right so that I wouldn't forget. We're going to be using the copper alloy ingot recipe. And what it does is it offsets the need for copper with iron. So what we can do is, instead of needing 10 copper ore to make 10 copper ingots, we need 5 copper ore and 5 iron to make 10 copper ingots. So it halves the need for copper and supplants it, I guess, supports it with iron ore. So if we can merge some iron into a copper line, we can effectively double the amount of copper that we can make from a single node. So we're gonna give that a try. Because I'm already using iron ingots alloy, which is siphoning a bunch of copper for this factory. So I want to give copper back by just putting in iron. We're trying to use both and see if it's synergistic. You know, it sounds like a fun combo. So why not check it out? So we're already doing this. And it's going to be taking, mathematically, it's 10 times 16. So we're going to need 160 copper ore per minute to correctly feed the factory. 160. So what we could do is put a Mark II miner on this local node, overclock it, and then feed those resources to the back over there. Because we already have the pickup point. The problem is This is our only source of cable and copper wire right now. Now, where the copper is currently coming from is a pure node. And we could use the pure node to feed the beast, because look, it's coming in now with a full inventory of copper, right? And it's full, right? Because this is stacked back up. So if I could do this differently, which I can, I'd probably make a buffer of copper back here, so there was like another stockpile. And then once that buffer was full, maybe cut the cord to the buffer so that we could just have some backup copper in case of emergencies. Hello there, how you liking 1.0 so far? It is excellent, gameplay-wise. Feels like a proper 1.0, lots of upgrades. Definitely the opposite of a lot of early access games, which go, I think we're done developing, just slap 1.0 on there and let's get out. It feels like a proper 1.0 update with new content, new features, new hidden secrets to find, new toys to play with, new cosmetics, new content. It feels like a fresh coat of paint. Really, the only problem I have with it is I can't play with DirectX 12. That's pretty much the only issue that's affecting me. Everything else is 10 out of 10. Everything else is a masterpiece. Meow. Meow. Piplup. Attack Frog. The Floofening. What difference does a DirectX make? It's basically like the most updated renderer, and therefore the best graphics. That's how you get your lumen, for example, if you want like global illumination. And some other graphic features that just aren't available on DirectX 11. And also it's, you know, having the proper backdrops and vistas instead of this. Because DirectX 11 is deprecated and not supported anymore. So you get that. The spikes have grown on me. It makes it more otherworldly. And then it pops in once you get closer. Okay. I'm trying to come up with a solution to this that I think would work. I think the question that I have is, dude, this could be really cool, actually. This could be really cool. I've got an idea for how to get the copper here. More copper, that is. Because there's two outputs in the back of each truck station, which is really handy. I need to calculate how much we need for copper sheets. And I need to write this stuff down, dude. Okay, let's write this down. By the way, noob tip, if you have the mouse, if you just move to where the screen turns shadowy on the right, click, and you get notes. And your to-do list. So, for iron alloy equals 120 copper ore per minute. For copper sheets equal, actually, I guess I don't need the word for. Copper sheets equals, in my case, I want to do steam copper sheets, but I don't have refineries unlocked. So we're going to do regular copper sheets. And I need... I can make 10 per minute. I know I did this math yesterday. But alas. We were going to make copper rotors. Underclocked. To 20 copper sheets per minute times 6. So it's 120. We need 120 copper sheets. So 12 times 20 ingots. That's a lot of ingots. 240 ingots. Which equals 120 copper ore. Have you considered using Satisfactory tools? I have. I just like doing it all myself. I find it fun and rewarding. I think third-party tools are for people who don't like doing it themselves, which nothing wrong with that, but I consider this part of the gameplay. They give you all the tools you need. The information's here. They have a calculator in-game. You know, you don't even have you don't even really have to alt tab. They give you notes. So I consider that part of the gameplay and I think it's fun. So I just like doing it myself. Eventually I might. I'm not saying I'll never do it, you know, for depending on the project, maybe, if it's too head scratching. Cuz I'm not saying it's like bad. I just enjoy the process of trying to like puzzle solve. Because Satisfactory is largely puzzles that you create yourself. You have loose objectives, complete phases, for which tiers are mostly optional. Okay, that's not true. You have to do tiers to have the parts to make the phases, but you don't need to exhaustively unlock all the tiers, right? So, since Satisfactory is largely puzzles you make yourself, like chat's asking, chat, is 50 smart plates a minute enough? See? You are currently in the process of making your own puzzle. How do I make 50 smart plates a minute? And then you follow it back through. Poor Teku, we've just been talking about how I'm planning all this out myself. So I don't know if you just got here, but that is interestingly timed question. I'm planning it all myself. I'm using notes. I'm like an old school gamer playing a dungeon crawler, drawing a drawing a map on a napkin or a piece of paper. Basically. So for copper, the copper sheets that I want equals 240 ingots equals 120 ore. Because we also need not just that ore. Equals 120 okay, so the note has, the downside of private notes is there is a maximum character limit. So unfortunately, you can put more characters inside of a tweet than you can inside of private notes. So if I could change, you can even, they let you format it? Do the formats count against your characters? Yes. Devs, this is an update for 1.1 that I am anticipating, okay? You can't give me cool ways to format my notes, but then lock my characters to this many characters, okay? There's gotta be a compromise there. I want to write more stuff. Or else I'm just gonna have to open a notepad. Just put it in public notes too, since I'm playing single player? I guess so, but the point still stands. I'm gonna write a note in case they show up today. Please increase character limit of private notes so I can use formatting. Thanks. Okay. So I need 120 of each, copper and iron, yes? So let's go find where the closest node is to this. Because what's nifty here is I think that the copper factory, or it's not really a factory, the copper mine that we've got could definitely support our copper sheets, as well as the rest of the copper that we're potentially going to be replacing. Like, I think it can do everything, which is pretty cool. This is sulfur that's currently not doing anything, but it's a cool spot on the map. So this is our pure copper node that we're using. And I'm curious how this is going. So it's not quite halfway empty. What I've been doing, because we have another logistics thing to solve, I like using tractors. And I'm currently fueling the tractor over here with a storage stockpile of coal that just auto feeds the fuel chamber. I'm gonna have to come up with a more long-term solution because this is just gonna run out on its own unless I refill it. And hello tractor, speak of the devil. It's so careful. So careful. I want to know if chat has any ideas for if you were using tractors, which I know most of you don't, okay? So I don't want to hear about train superiority. If you were going to use a system of tractors, do you think that there's a better solution to auto-fuel them that does not include conveyor that stretches the map from your coal plant, or a second truck station next to the first truck station just to deliver coal? Because those are the only two things I can think of. A tractor that only delivers fuel was my solution. My dream is a mid-game MAM research that lets you upgrade tractors and trucks to have rechargeable electric batteries for a resource cost. You can fuel the tractor at either end, yes, but I don't have coal at either end. Make tractors stop by coal. See, I thought about that too. The problem is the tractors will inevitably crash into each other. And I don't know if they have fixed the physics bug when the two tractors collide, because used to be back in the day, two tractors colliding would go bonk, and then they both fly off into space, or one of them flies off into space. Don't they fix themselves with ghost paths? I think they do eventually teleport back onto the road, but I would like to avoid that if possible, because my whole thing is keeping it quote unquote, I won't say realistic, I'll say suspension of disbelief would be a better word. I came here from the Bits raid, enjoyed having your stream up while playing. Do you upload VODs as you stream in the middle of the night? I don't upload VODs myself. We have an unofficial VOD uploader to YouTube that doesn't always catch all the VODs, but it has most of them, that I think is !archive. And you can always watch VODs on Twitch for 60 days, because Twitch automatically archives them for a maximum of 60 days. If you just click on my dumb face avatar and then go to the video section, all the VODs are there. Though if they have ads on them, I cannot control how many ads are shown on VODs. But I would turn them off if I could. Because I don't make any money from ads that is meaningful. So it's only there to annoy viewers. There are ads on VODs. There are ads on Twitch VODs for non-subs or non-turbo users, I believe. My tractors stopped before they hit each other, and there was a pop-up. What do you mean a pop-up? Today I learned that streamers have no control over ads. No, you have total control over ads that appear on the stream. But for VODs, you have like video on demand, like the recording after the stream's over. Then you have no control. It says tractors deadlocked or something. Does it fix itself or do you have to go fix it? I might try it. Do they stop before they collide with each other? I guess I could just see. I could just experiment for myself. You have to go and fix it. I don't hate that as long as it like tells you that it's happening and gives you the opportunity to maybe go fix it. But yeah, this is a pure node. So why don't we just check and see if there's any iron around? By the way, I don't want any help finding nodes because I know that you have a node map. I like exploring the game and finding all these thingies out for myself, one at a time. There's a pure node over by the coal, which says to me that's a great spot for steel. And then we have a pure iron, normal, and a normal node over by my coal power plant, and then the ones that we've already got. So there's nothing that's that close, like 700-800 meters. Hey, it's Alex, there are nodes somewhere. Hope this helps. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, what I would ultimately do, I think with tractors, is attempt to build a highway with foundations. This has got to be the starter area, right? This is like the first starter zone. So that's pretty far away past a giant pit. Send nodes. I hear you. Do you hear that, chat? I hear it. I think. I hear things. Okay, so I'm not hearing a slug. It's up there. I swear I heard. I did. I knew it. I knew I heard something. Well, there's only one thing for this, eh? Hands-free parachute. It's in the walls! There you are. See, I'm not crazy. That frees up a truck path, potentially also.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
They've started talking to each other. That can only mean bad things. Is it better to make outposts or one big central factory with resources coming in by train or drones? That is totally personal preference. Whatever you think is better, actually. I think you'll find there is no consensus on that. There's just, what do you think is fun? I think both are fun. I think the idea of hauling in a bunch of resources to a central location is cool and depositing them locally. I also think making product on site is awesome. And then shipping those products in some form or fashion. So I would say both. Not to be a cop-out answer. Because here's what I'm trying to figure out, right? Let's say I want to use all this. Let's say I want to use all this copper, but I want to use it in tandem with iron. But this pure iron node is like, well, just use this, but it's right next to coal, so that's an obvious use case for steel. But then we have iron next to where I chose to build the coal power plant, so we could make a steel factory over here, because we already have maybe an excess of coal in the coal power plant. So it's hard to decide what to do here. Decisions. We're gonna need a pure node of iron to match the pure node of copper. Because then we can, it's a even distribution if we're making copper alloys. So either of these two pure nodes are good. I just have to decide which one is better. Those are right next to the coal power plant, and then this is right next to the coal gen. And they're both really, this is copper and then this is iron, so it's pretty far away. So we have to smelt this somewhere else, which is interesting to think about. Huh. So much to do. So many decisions to make. Let's go just inspect both sites and see what looks better. Smelt locally and ship ingots. So that's what I want to do, but locally is impossible when they're 700 meters away. So I'm going to have to haul either the iron or the copper to a local smelting factory and then haul the ingots. So it's going to be some fun logistics to solve here. Here's our baby copper. I mean, not baby copper, baby coal. Still needs a lot of work and some faster belts, but it's here. And then the iron, it's kind of in an awkward spot. Down here by the beach. Is it time for a highway project? Maybe. Because, like, it's not going to be easy to go from here to here. I don't know what location I should use to smelt. I should either be smelting the copper alloy on site near the iron or on site near the copper. I'm thinking about making a thin highway that follows the back of the mountain to connect up to this. Because I feel like going over this is just as difficult because there's so many, like, pillars and rocks and all that in the way. Highway truck infrastructure. I don't know about. I don't think this is the best area for a highway. I think the Blue Crater is kind of a fun, challenging area to build just because of its like elevation differences. Unless you just kind of like build a sky platform. Okay, well, let's start by at least clearing away what little foliage is actually here. Can't be having any... Oop. Wait, that... Oh, is my inventory full? No. See, area mode doesn't destroy when you blow up or destroy those things. I knew it didn't work all the time yesterday, but I couldn't remember what it was. That's basically a straight line. You think that's a straight line? I don't know about that. Look at all these like super mushrooms. Yeah, I guess that's what it is, Nivorous. It's when you're destroying stuff that doesn't reward you with anything. This looks, like I don't need to build it any higher than... Well, maybe I do. I might build it one taller. Goodbye, little barrel nut tree. Thank you for your services. So, to build, one level higher, what I found is that if you make the global grid the foundation for your 4 meters, and then build a 1 meter on top of that, and leave one spot open that you can look at, and then you select your miner mark 1. If you look at the resource node, it will put it at that level, which is super nice. Let's go diagonal. Let's go diagonal. Okay. Now, I think I've already got the hard drive from there. Let's build a highway around the side. I don't know what else to do. It's either that or trace a path back by the lake all the way up. Oh man, it's such a drive. We also we'd have to cross paths with the coal tractor as well. It would be doable, but still troublesome because we'd have to go way up here, way up here. Actually, yeah, I think we have to go like through this. Or I think it's more fun to try going around the back. It might be precarious, and it's gonna take a lot of concrete. And why is my inventory so full? I need more inventory space. And one day dimensional space, but not this day. Okay, maybe I should grab a little more concrete and let's get started. Listen here. You giant bee plant. Actually, don't listen. I'm gonna sneak up on you. Because you're not gonna be able to spawn anymore once I start building around here. Where you going, big guy? Now I feel mean. Hi, it's Alex. Hi, chat. Hello, cutesy. Welcome to stream. Why are you poaching innocent animals? Well, it's not poaching, okay? It's perfectly legal because there's no law here. I am the law. I get to decide. Okay, I think our little bit of concrete that I'm looking for is up here. When they stand on their hind legs, it scares me. They think they're people. Okay. I'm not ready. I didn't know you were still here. It scares me every time because he like hides under one of these little awnings. Thank God I got the stun rebar is goated, dude. Stun rebar is goated. Not enough space. Hello, tractor. What do I want to ditch? We have too much quartz. Oh, there it is. Boom. I'm at 84% scaredness. That sounds about right. That's how I felt. I'm too short, dude. The Mark II poles. Come on. Work with me here, boys. Thank you. Well. Ow! These are some dangerous paths that we're taking here, I feel. Thought I heard somebody. I heard somebody. Sounds like a spider. Are there any mobs which can randomly destroy your machinery? Thankfully, no. Your machinery is invulnerable. You, however, are not. But you can turn on peaceful mode, where the alien life forms won't bother you if you don't think fighting them is fun. Is this game just about making a big factory? It's not just about making a big factory, but it is about making a big factory. Among other things. You may have seen me just in combat a moment ago and exploring. It's called Satisfactory. It's in the name. Okay, let's get started. I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm gonna try and follow the global grid. And I would like to make this actually look like a path that fits into the rocks, if possible. So you're gonna need to turn at least left once. Maybe turn left there. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and turn left. And then... it's a little precarious, but it should work, because it kind of clips through this rock, but I think you could drive around it safely. We're going to have to go left to the outside, though. It's for aesthetic, it's for driving on. Gonna need some guardrails? We are gonna need some guardrails. You're damn right, we're gonna need some guardrails. Don't like that. Abandon the grid? Absolutely not. No, 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 no. Never. We'll never abandon the grid. The grid has never abandoned me. So why would I abandon it? I am now part of the ramp. Sometimes a zoop's a little too hard. I used the grid before there was a grid. That's true. I've always used a grid. The global grid just made that easier. Back in the day, in the first alpha release, I would make a single block that would become the key block that everything else would be built off of. You would just make one foundation out here, and that would become my grid. And I would build every other building attached to that grid by dragging excessively long foundations across the entire map, hundreds and hundreds of blocks apart from one another, just to make sure that they could line up when I inevitably built a highway between them. And that was before the zoop feature, correct. That was before even zooping was possible. The good old days, dude. Key block gridding is a valid strategy. Yeah, no, it worked out real nice. It worked out. That looks good. Looks stable. Okay, we are gonna have to, like, either ascend, which is difficult in its own way, because this is steep, or we have to go around the outside, or both. Let me just go up here and see where this goes. Pioneers these days got it easy. Oh god. Yes, they do. This seems like a path fit for walking. I don't know about driving this. Because this is real steep. Ow. Like, I don't even know where I would begin the incline. Outside would be cool and scary. Yeah, we've already got cool and scary covered, I think, so far. You know what, this chat? I'm gonna add an extra request. I have many requests for the devs. I make no effort to hide that, but there should be more rail types. Like, if I want to make this, I would love the modern and industrial rail to actually fit it. And all the other, like, there should be a rail for every foundation shape. I don't think that that's too much to ask. Why is it only square blocks and rectangles and also stairs? They did it for stairs, right? So we know it's possible. I know it's possible. I really don't want to go up at a 4-meter incline for this, but it might be necessary because it's a bit scary descending here. Like, this just is a 4-meter incline, isn't it? More or less. 4 meters is steep. You need more than one block to turn. I like it. Fix that, fill it in. I think it's either go up 4 meters or go around. We could soften it here, maybe? Where it's like less of an incline. In fact, you could probably soften it even earlier if you wanted. I don't know, 2 meters is gonna be too short, 4 meters is gonna be too steep, is my prediction. Hold on, question. If you just started... Okay, not an inverted ramp. Chill game. We're good, bro. If you just started the incline from here, could you get away with a 2-meter ramp? Let's see. Nope. No. Close, but not quite. Why do you fill it? Because I want to. The same reason you do anything in Satisfactory. But yeah, it's for aesthetic. I like looking at the things that I build. Tractors struggle so hard on 4-meter inclines. They actually do, yeah. They do. That's why I'm trying to see if I can... I could get it to start elevating earlier, I guess. What about further over the edge? I could do that too, but this is achievable, I think. It feels achievable. It feels doable. Is there a path if you go up, then double back on those first mushrooms above you? Well, that leads to the coal plant, so we'd have to go through our own coal plant. So this is the straight path right here, from here under. Plus it'll look cool. Can I make my own tractor here, or do I need to build some rotors? Let's do a little test. Not enough space in inventory. Yeah, my inventory is a bit problematic. Let's just delete the leaves. 42 leaves, who cares? Four, 5. Oh yeah, we unlocked the Explorer last night, but I don't have motors, so it's just gonna have to not be built yet. And here's some fuel for you, big guy. So let's test a 4-meter ramp, I guess. Imagine I just drive straight off the edge. I mean, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's just, you gotta be careful going down. Because it's really easy to pick up way too much speed. And that's why for the turn, I would like having those extra blocks that we had before, like here. Okay, we'll just stick with the 4. Wanted to make sure it was possible. Now from here, we might be able to flatten it out. Maybe go up 1 more. Okay. Zoop when you zoop too hard. Zooped when you zoop too much. And then try the 2 meters. Kinda. See, now you can kind of stay to the side if you want. As long as you dodge this. How do you make a turn? You gotta get back on the rocks. Okay, so maybe we just stay at 4 meters. To at least like... Why is the zooping so chaotic for these pieces? It's getting a little precarious out here, I will say. It's getting a little spooky. Oh man. We're gonna have to like flatten out and then go. I don't know how you get up there. You probably just go around this edge. But it's not, it's gonna be real far. Time for the switchbacks. Maybe, yeah, I guess there could be switchbacks. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I'm gonna put some rails on this Hodor. For sure. Have we turned on the factory yet? Yeah, we turned it on last night, actually. So it is making 2 out of 3 products right now. We're working on the 3rd product. It's just more of a project than I thought, which I think is the Satisfactory motto. More of a project than I first thought. Yeah, that, Okay, here's an idea. This is gonna be the scariest slope ever, dude. Oh, this is gonna be a super scary slope. It's about to go more. So many trucks are falling off that. I may have bitten off more than I could chew here. Because I think the only way to get up there and turn right is actually to stop this. I'm I'm having some second thoughts. And then that, and then this. It's, Chat, I know what needs to be done, but I don't know if I have the will to do it. Here we go! Dude, full speed ahead! Oh, yeah, crossing the chasm, and now I'm locked in pink coral jail. Etal Knievel. Now how do I get this back up there? Actual question. Also, who left you alive? I guess I did. Unacceptable. How do I get out of here? Sick tricks, dude. Yeah, so I just had to go for the full send. Okay, I like this. I don't like this because it's ridiculous. So, what are you gonna do about it? I think what I'm gonna have to do about it is start the 2-meter ascent earlier. I might actually keep this. We'll see. Start the 2-meter ascent immediately. And just turn when necessary. It's a little narrow. Okay, start it even sooner then. Like here. Maybe. And then go out to the side like this. A little further out to the side, I guess. Or actually, you can go up here. So begins the switch. Well, if I switch back here, then the problem becomes the exact same. Except we just, like, connect it up to the coal, which... If I could make a proper, like, road network through the coal, then I could just run this truck through it, but then we have to go really far around. I don't know. I'm determined to make... We're not even close, by the way. We have to get over here, and I'm here right now. So is this going to be an all-day journey? Where are we putting the sick jump over the death chasm? We could do. We could probably record one. We could probably record one if you wanted. I'm going to fill this in, but I'm probably going to end up deleting this instead. And come up with some way to, like, connect it to the side, which I have some ideas for. I have some ideas. It's okay, it's not gonna even fit under there. Oh, I thought I zooped. I almost just ran off the edge, I'm gonna be honest with you. How do you go up there? It's so tall! It's so tall, dude. Without 4 meters, it's gonna be impossible unless you just do a huge switchback. A spiral ramp? It'd have to be a big spiral. Need a helicopter. I love the fact that you can change the look of foundations. I had more fun making roads than I thought I would. Me too. Me too. I enjoy doing this because I know, at least back in the factory, it's at least making reinforced plates and modular frames for us. Like, my idea to hold these up is actually using... Well, it was going to be using frame, but I guess there's not 2-meter ramps. Like... I don't have a jetpack, so it's hard to show you, but... like this, but into the wall. But I also don't have enough steel to actually do it. I need a jetpack to actually, like, finish this properly. And then... I guess you could have, like, an inverted ramp. Okay, because, like, if you stopped here and turned around... Okay, so you could stop, like, 1 block sooner, maybe? Yeah. You might even be able to stop even 1 block sooner. Let's see. That might be too low. Kinda. I mean, you could drive around this. You'd have space. And then you do this. No help. Maybe it's time to Jeff a little? What? First of all, I'm making a road for fun. What is there to backseat? There's not this. I don't even understand conceptually. At a base level. Unless you have an architectural tip, that's pretty much the only thing I could think of. Wouldn't having someone have fun, helping someone have fun, make them have less fun? Maybe. Okay, so if I bring it up, even with switchbacks at 2 meters. Okay, we're kind of there. It's just... It is just this, you know? Complex. Very... Ow. Very complex. Oh my. What a route this'll be. Here's the... Okay, I guess there is a real question of, is this path too stupid long for the truck to even get there meaningfully to deposit the resources faster than we can mine them? I suppose that is a potential issue. I gotta drive fast. I guess I just gotta drive fast, dude. Gotta drive faster. Put 3 trucks on the line. How are they gonna pass each other? How are they gonna cross? Relevant emote communal. Very relevant. Now back down the other way. It's so funny. Would it make more sense for the truck to unload to a large elevator conveyor and then start a new truck route at the top? How do you get coal to all of them? We can get coal to this truck because it's close to the coal mine, so that's not going to be hard. With more trucks. Classic. I guess it can start sloping down. The 2 meter is much more gentle. And then we want to just like probably cross over there. Dude, this is gonna be a huge bridge. The Death Stranding experience. You're not wrong. Should I go down one more? Who knows? There might come a day where we're like, damn, I'm sure I'm happy that I built this crazy ass 2-meter upslope and downslope, dude. You know, that might just happen. You're gonna make this really pretty afterward. Define really pretty. I will give it a floor, some paint and guardrails. Yeah, of course. But is there anything more I can do besides like foundation and guardrails for this? I think it might be cool to have like a big bridge that spans over this. A rest shop, light poles. Oh, street lights. Yeah, that could be cool. How about a pedestrian walkway on either side? That might make it look a little bit like cleaner. A water feature? I don't think I have that power. We don't have that ability. Okay, we're gonna do a demo to see what level that is. Deceptively tall. That is deceptively tall. You're making a coastal scenic highway. I am, yeah. This is the first actual highway we've tried to make. And we're approaching halfway there without even doing decorations. I've never even been on these little side island guys. I think we're gonna have to maybe do some... This is unfortunate because it's not gonna impede the truck, but I also can't delete it. These are just part of the terrain, unfortunately. Are you planning to use blueprints ever? Two things. Ever's a long time, so yes. I am planning to ever use blueprints. Second question, what would blueprints possibly do for me right this very minute? When I am building non-standard chunks of highway. A wide road shoulder in case you need to turn back. Alright, that's where we're going right there. So I don't know if trying to span this chasm's a good idea. Maybe we should like go from here to over there to then up the side. That might be the best way to go. I wish I could dodge these little dudes. Stupid bush. Trying to see if anything that I can scan might be on this island that I just can't see. Yeah, I want some suspension bridge parts for sure. So there's definitely something over here. Though getting up here is, at this stage in the game, a challenge. Who's up here? Oh. It's a spider! Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I was just in my inventory trying to get my food situation solved, and I didn't expect a little spider guy to crawl down at me. That must mean there's more. From the air. I will attack from the air. Where's the last little guy? I saw him a minute ago. You missed that one. Try another. This is just like playing Demo Man. It is. You can even do multiple explosive charges and set them all up back to back. It's great. I love Demonstration Man. Yeah, Demo Man is what you call a variety content creator during Steam Next Fest. Okay, Mercer Sphere acquired. Nothing else around here that we know of. You broke it! I did break it, and I'll do it again. I like how we keep the object detector elevated so it doesn't take any damage. Alright, how the heck do we do this? Maybe we don't go across this and we just turn right immediately. And start going up that way. You know? Okay, well there's an inherent issue, which is it's very steep. Now I could start from a higher elevation here. Let's start from at least one higher than this. Don't delete it, or else you're gonna Looney Tunes. Too bad we don't have rounded roads. You do, but you won't be able to have rounded fences around the edge. Oh. Don't re-chat while you are slide jumping around. Not a good idea. Maybe I just turn in front of this little bush. Go this way. We're only one level up higher. I don't think that's gonna make the difference suddenly. Do I really want to go through this? I can delete all this stuff except for this. And we could just climb up higher, hook a right, and then cross to the other side. But it's going to involve the desecration of this entire land and also just like a little bit of clipping through these. Unless we started to raise up now, which I could. Maybe we just go up higher and there's less clippage. Well, it could just be lower to the ground. Now, I could delete the mushroom, but it certainly would look cooler if we didn't, right? Now, getting across here is gonna be a challenge. It's almost a 2-meter incline the whole way. Keep the shroom? Yeah, I'm gonna keep the shroom. And I can keep this and this as well. I'll switch to single mode. And I really just need to delete the stuff that's like directly under here. So they just added a single mode to the chainsaw. As opposed to the non-single mode. So while you're in the single mode instead of the area mode, you are not looking for hot singles in your area because you're in the single mode, not the area mode. Anyway, I know it's a little confusing at first, but you'll get there. I hate these things. These pink corals are the bane of my existence. They look cool from a distance, but they look weird up close. Like this one, that's a guy kicking a coral soccer ball. Do you see it? He's like an angry Cheeto guy with a Cheeto arm. Kicking a spike thing. I can't unsee it now, thanks. There's a cave up there. Yo, that could be interesting. I didn't realize there was a cave up there. Cool spot for one. Okay, so we don't really need to go quite this high. Okay, maybe we need to go a little higher. Yeah. That is good. So that clips. But this is too far to the left, so we're just gonna delete that guy, the big Cheeto. Gotta delete the big Cheeto. And there's a whole bunch of stuff down there, man. A cave? Yeah, I'm gonna go check out the cave when we get over there. Was this a F1 race? At the starting line? Ready to go, dude. We're ready to go. All right, big Cheeto, you gotta go. Bunch of pink Cheeto dust, man. Okay, Do not fall down there, or we are not getting back up anytime soon. These aren't even worth any resources. That's the biggest offense that they commit by far. Okay. How do you get across this? Not in a straight line, that's for sure. I feel like you want to start the arc here on this side. Like, start the up. Maybe right on the edge of the support structure. Such as there. Parachute. You're doing great things. You're doing great things. Okay, and then we go 2 meters. Zoop, please. Until we hit the desired elevation, and then... Ah, one more. Birds? I was watching EJ earlier doing some Satisfactory, and he was making some giant... I don't think he was doing a superhighway or anything, but he was making some giant platforms like this. And what I can't unsee that I'm just making like the Mines of Moria staircase, but as a highway right now with just these big concrete elevations up and down. I'm getting the urge to jump back into Satisfactory, not to build cool factories, but to make a better road than Etal. First of all, I'm not done communal. And second of all, picks or it didn't happen, okay? I don't think you can. I don't think you've got what it takes. Good luck and share pics, yeah. Let me see them. All right, who's in here besides you? I got a little stun with your name on it. And then hit him with the range. Cool cave. I don't think we've been in a cave before. It might be just a little small cave to get you a little sluggy, which is fine by me. Are we mining? Are you having Star Citizen flashbacks? Power slug that way. But there's nothing that way for me, unless there's a blow-upable rock here that I'm not seeing. No Mercer Sphere. No Summer Sloop. I don't think you can blow that up. Oh, okay, well, you can blow that up, but it doesn't do anything. So, unless one of these rocks is, like, blocking something. Oh, I'm out of explosives. Oh, no. I used them all. I wasn't even looking at the count. Whoops. It's weird. Every game he plays, he gets in a small car and heads to a cave, waves a tool at some glowing stuff, and explodes. That does happen. What's up, Bite Hammer? Thanks for 36 months and the 3 years. Happy 3-year sub. Thanks for jumping back in, dude. We're building a highway, a scenic road. A lovely place. Though we have to go up. We gotta go up somehow. I don't know how this one's gonna be structurally supported, because like a hard right turn. And we don't have the elevation to make it happen. I think the best way to do it is to start the ascent here. That way you're already like at the level you want to be at. Damn, almost. One more, but it seems extreme. Okay. Because we got to get there first, and then make it pretty after, right? That's how I feel. Got to get there first. Priorities. Oh, man. We probably need... Zoop. I'm being attacked. The elevator to start there a little bit early. Then turn. Actually, it almost works if you just go up one more. I don't know if there's enough space if you go up one more to turn right here. It's kind of a narrow pass. You probably could. But it looks sketchy. And it makes more sense than the first thing that we built, in my opinion, but then how the hell do you get up there? This is around where I quit the game because I realized the amount of work it would take to make these highways aesthetically pleasing. Psh! You ain't seen nothing yet. Does the support actually matter? It matters to me. What happens if a truck falls off? Then the truck falls off, I guess. It's not gonna fall off, though, okay? It isn't going to happen. Trust. This diagonal is a bit of a pain. We need to get, like, up there, and then just get on that little dirt road, instead of following this all the way across to that. I think the answer is every time you're on a platform like this, keep going up. And just start getting the elevation early. Wide turn and some building in the middle of it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like a wide turn and then like a building here that's attached to the rock face. I don't know what that building would be. I'm thinking about trying to do like a little switchback. But the switchback is just going to switch back into the wall. Yeah, that's not good. However, this is... What if we just go under this? Is that the worst thing? The problem with going under this is if we ever want to upgrade the tractor... Well, I don't think a truck will ever make this route. The tractor can make this route, but the truck won't. But yeah, you can just... do a little zig, do a little zag. This is one of those tight, insane Alps around the mountains with cliffside drops next to the road kind of roads. Yeah. Yeah. And if you want to do the grid, then you gotta have some float. I hear spooters, but I don't think they know how to get to me from here. Yeah, I don't love this zigzag unless it's symmetrical. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. I mean, at what point do we want to ascend? What's the purpose of this highway? To drive on? Duh. Do you think a tractor can fit through there? I could use, like, half blocks, too, if I wanted to extend this. We want to go over there. We're trying to get to that. So I can do that by either going up and following this little path down, and then crossing. But if I did that, I'd have to go up, like, up here somehow. It feels like it's, like, a 4-meter incline would probably make it, but I feel like I'm stuck under these little mushroom heads. But my dream in Satisfactory, again, with the rails, you could make this road look sick. They have the blocks already. Like an inverted 1 meter to make like a nice diagonal. You know what I mean? Like that takes on a much better look, but you can't put rails on these pieces. So it ruins the entire flow. I just want a rail for each foundation type. And you could do so much more aesthetic building. Instead, it's got to be just a bunch of rectangles. You can still put rails. It's technically possible to put rails. They just have to clip together, and it's a huge pain, I guess, would be the best way to put it. You have to do, like, something funky with a barrier. You could just put barriers, I guess, instead of rails. And then that might be doable anyways. They just kind of, you know, they're not perfect. And then you could try putting a rail, like, I think, well, let's see. You'd have to attach it to the, you can attach it to the barrier, but you can't attach it to the road. So you'd have to make a barrier there. And then a barrier here. And then build the rail like this. And just, well, that one's backwards, but that's the only way to do it, and you'd have to do that for every single corner. Well, I guess you only need to build a barrier once, and then you could just use H to lock it and move it. But it doesn't look great to me, because it's just like... it's fine, but it is clipping. Okay, well, I mean, that's for when we come back and do set dressing, right? To make these look better. So it's possible. We don't need to worry about that right now, because you still need the pieces on the inside that cover it up. Just place a square foundation at a 45-degree angle, but then you get Z-fighting on all the tiles that it's going through. And also... that takes just as much manual work as what I was just doing. But yeah, then you get... then you get the flicker. You'll have a flicker on all the pieces. You can do. There's workarounds. My point, it doesn't really fit though. The same. It doesn't fit the same width as the diagonal piece. Anyway, there's workarounds. I'm just asking for it to be a feature. That's okay. I understand how to do workarounds. Just because there's a way to technically make it, but it looks funky, but you can still like, doesn't mean you shouldn't ask for more updates. Right? Wait for 2.0. What's 2.0 gonna be? The sequel? There's gonna, I would hope there's gonna be some DLC. Do you think the tractor can fit on this or no? We're about to find out. Oh dear. Yeah, so about that. Oh, this is pretty tight too. Oh dear. We got a problem. I am inside the world and gonna die. It auto-canceled. Place a foundation and land on it. It's a good call, but like, how do I get out of the world? Now you have time to figure it out. Time to explore the underworld. Just remove drop items on death and then just die and reset. And then walk back over here. If you quit the game and then reload. That's a little scary. Can you place a vehicle outside and enter it? Chat is coming up with like the 16,000 IQ strats for this. Genius. There you go. I'm free, but now I have to get back up. Okay. Zoop. Do I look like I'm pointing left? We did it, chat. I'm free. Freedom. Uh-oh. What about the blocks that are... There we go. Is there another block inside the world? Stay away to heaven. It's a little dangerous out here. I was over there. I feel special right now. Thank you very much. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to go into the options and like change them just so I could like die and respawn, so. There you go. All right, and I'm back. I don't even know how I got there in the first place. Now let's save in case that happens again. Okay, so we know it's very precarious and you can barely squeeze by and it's not gonna work so good. So I don't love this little path, though I think you can get up right there. I'm wondering if maybe it's worth doing like a switchback. Like right here. And if that'll even have enough clearance. I think it will. And then you go up here, turn left, probably have to murder some spiders. Easy, boy. Ow! God. I hate the giant spiders. At least it wasn't one of the super omega ones. I knew I heard him skittering around. I like the danger, though. It does seem dangerous. Hey, this is actually the first freestanding coal node I found in the entire game. That's kind of crazy. I don't know why, but I haven't found one up until this very moment. Would have been handy earlier, like 50 hours ago. Okay, I don't need that limestone. I just wanted to get rid of it. Oh, are we doing it? Are we doing it? I can see the destination. Maybe we clear this and just go straight over. Well, if we go through this, then we have to go through this stupid pink brush that's gonna clip through. Quick test real quick. Okay, that's what I thought. So maybe we just keep following it around to the left, I guess. Just go around it. Use it as a little feature. So I don't think we have any cars that are using this road yet. Okay, I don't actually want this to be this high. I'm just doing a little experiment to see how far over you need to go. Okay, yeah, let's go around the mushroom as well. Maybe I do want to keep it this height. We can go down a little. It seems like we just have to get over this lip. Oh, wait. Kinda can already, huh? Okay, let's just do that then. I zooped too much. There you go. Oh, but then, yeah, okay. Then turn left. Then back right. Go ahead and remove my work. We're almost there, chat. Almost there. It's a big high. How long have I been working on this? How much stream time has this taken, I wonder? More spaghetti! Smexy Vampire, what are you talking about? Definitely over an hour, yeah. No, that's... that much I know. Ah, those stupid spikes in the ground. Okay, so it's kind of blocking this off, but if we just make this into a road, then it doesn't matter anyways. Well, it's gonna be crossing over that, I guess. Well, if it has to slope back up, then it might, maybe we should just make it one taller then. Then we don't have to go back up here. Okay, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, dude. And then we're gonna need to pick up a whole bunch of resources to build underneath. That's like right at grass height. Ugh. How about there? That's a better spot anyway. And then we can start the descent, which we're gonna need to do gradually, because this is, we've been doing 2 meters the whole time. What if we just did like a 1 meter ramp? Hello. Now the question is, if I go in there, can I get back out? And up here as well. Or am I gonna be trapped? I'm gonna mark it for the future. You have stairs. I know, but I'm busy. I have a work that needs to be done. Now, I might eventually want to connect up to this road somehow. I feel like crossing over to the other side is like best case scenario. If I keep going at 1 meter, where will that end? Eats, I think you can press Alt and right click. That makes a marker that you have to type in. I want to make a particular shape, you know? I got to use the stickers. This kind of just looks better if it just goes straight down to here, huh? But then it doesn't get to the flat part in time, which is an unfortunate side effect. Well, it won't be flat anyways, I guess, because it's on a hill, so... Hold on. Why did I do that? I'm good. I just tried to sabotage myself. I was clenching while you were doing that. I'm sorry. My bad. I like how you get an extra hand whilst doing that. Okay, hold up. This is good. Cause we got our little mining op going on over here. Right? Sorry, little berry bush. When you hit Alt for the marker, F4 will allow you to morph the shapes to your liking. Okay, but here's the thing, Ballistic. Is that a shortcut? Or just an alternate way of doing things? Because it's not more clicks than this. 1 click, 2 click, 3 click, and then I'm out. I really don't think that like actually meaningfully saves time, but it's nice to know that it exists, I guess. It takes like 2 seconds to mark something on the map. E-Tal dodged the bait. Oh, you meant like hit Alt and F4 at the same time. Yeah, I didn't even think that. I thought you just meant like F4 as a hotkey to switch it afterward, which wouldn't have surprised me. I didn't even get the joke, okay? That's how unfunny it was. I'm just kidding. Okay, this is what, like a 3-meter difference? Or I could go one lower for 2 meters, but then we run into the floor. Yeah, then we run into the grass. Okay, so it needs to be this height or higher. There's a hotkey to mark from first person. Yes, that's what we were just talking about. That's why we're on this conversation in the first place. The hotkey's alt right click. Alt right click. I don't know how this is gonna work. I think it works better if you do this. Now, how do you get down there? Okay, so I'm not as smart as I thought I was. We're not even level with this because we need 1 more meter off. Or we need to go 1 more meter down. Okay, let's do 1 more meter down. Lining up these 1 meter differences is kind of tough. Okay, this actually looks pretty much just as good. It's fun. It is fun. Okay, there you go. Now you can do this. Or this. Have a rail. Or my personal preference, the up 4 meter. Wait, not up 4 meter. The upside down inverted 4 meter. Yeah. Not on me, you dingus. I like the inverted 4 meter as like a support on edges like this. It just looks cool. Okay, and then we are here. The problem is this factory needs to be a little higher, but it's all this is already as tall as it can be. But we can add like a truck path behind it actually if we wanted and do all this stuff on the other side, which could be cool. And you could like flip the foundation around. The only problem is the indestructible strawberries, which you cannot blow up or cut down. You also can't cut this down or blow it up. They live there. Unless there's a patch. Okay, we're ready to give this a try, I guess. I don't have anything actually set up, but let's try driving it. What could go wrong? Oh my god. I got 100 coal for you, big boy. Vroom vroom, let's go. The highway to somewhere. I guess we could have gone on the right side of this instead of the left, huh? Couple of textures. We could just do like a square. Now you can, we got a roundabout. Sick. I'm just kidding. But yeah, this might be the better path since we have to zigzag like this. Dude, it's gonna take forever for this truck to get here. Oh my god. Okay, the switchback turn is the scariest one. What am I looking at? The scenic highway? What do you think you're looking at? Dude, this is a narrow road, man. This is why I normally have more than one block around turns. And if there's rails on the side, that's gonna make it harder, not easier, I feel like. Oh yeah, there's the big bridge right there. Old pathfinding would never survive. New pathfinding might still not survive. If we're not careful. Congrats, you made a warthog run. I did, yeah. Oh, dude, this one's spicy. Oh. Trying to record this is gonna be real fun, dude. This truck is gonna go slow. Very slow. And then it's finally here. It's here. So you might be asking yourself, why did you make that? Well, it's a simple answer, because I decided to use the copper alloy recipe, which needs iron. So the iron's over here. This is giving me anxiety and I'm not even playing. Okay, the truck stop is probably going to be set up on this side. All that for iron? Hell yeah, dude. I either have to bring the copper over to the iron or the iron over to the copper, and I think the iron over to the copper, I don't know, either one makes sense. I'm gonna build like some supports and actually make this into a proper road. That's one thing that I can do. But we're either gonna need a truck stop or a copper factory. We could use this as a copper factory down here. We need to make ingots somewhere. So we either bring it from over there to here or over here to there. So we have to decide where. Either way, we're gonna need a truck stop at both places. We've already got one over there. I think the path needs revision. A little bit, sure. I didn't say it was perfect. I ain't done. As with most things. As with most things in Satisfactory, I ain't done. But I love the multitude of ways that you can play Satisfactory, you know? Like, if this is what you want to spend your time doing, go for it. If you just want to go floating thing in the sky, go for it. I'm allergic to building floating things in the sky, so I don't go for it. But you can. Oh man, it just barely sticks out down there, huh? I want one truck to start on either side of the track and find out who wins. You mean like who pushes the other dude off the rails? Maybe this is just better. But, okay. There we go. I think this is actually going to have a purpose, because I'm thinking about making the copper factory on this little platform down here, and just bringing the copper from up to down, actually. Because like I said, we just have to bring one to the other. The problem is we have two problems. Not only do we have to haul the resources to make the ingots, we also have to haul the ingots. So there's got to be two truck stops here. Now the nice thing about that is it's well positioned near the coal factory, that we should be able to get the coal down here to keep both truck stops fueled. So fuel shouldn't be an issue because the coal factory is right up there. I can see it. So we'll probably just pipe that in with some conveyor split. I think the first thing that I would make with the blueprint designer is a custom, like, Miner Mark 1 housing. So it's just like a default building that I can build around each of, like, the different mining structures. I think that'd be cool. So I think I'm gonna, like, elevator the resources down here that get dropped off. And if we're doing that, Don't mind the bit rate. The waterfall makes the bit rate cry. It's 1, 2, 3. So let's go around this then. 1, 2, 3. Did you know you can sneak up on the flowers of the bees and kill them without aggroing? Number one, I did know that. Number two, hello, Redditor. How you doing today? Don't act like you came up with that all by yourself and just repost. Do you know how many people have come in here and said that after reading it on the Reddit top posts? On the Satisfactory game sub. But anyway, yeah, that's been in for a while. Did you know that you could blow them up with the boombox instead? Because that's way cooler. I actually think sneaking up on them is harder than just fighting them. Rebar gun is two-shot for those things, and then you just have to hit 3 bees. And I think hitting the bees is fun. I wouldn't mind if they removed the sneak, actually. I wouldn't be bothered by that. Because it's not really a fun way to tackle the content, in my opinion. But now that when you know it exists, you feel like you have to. I just play passive. That's fair too. That is also fair. Okay, here's what I'm trying to do. I gotta come up with 3 things here. A truck stop, another truck stop that doesn't interfere with the first truck stop, and a copper ingot foundry factory down here. Etal deciding there's only one right way to play Satisfactory confirmed. Geo, that's a hell of a logical leap, bro. If somebody goes, I don't think that this mechanic is fun, your response, well, funny you should decide there's one right way to play Satisfactory. You don't think that that is one single element of a game with thousands of mechanics is good? Pfft. What are you? Some kind of dictator? Trying to decide how I play Satisfactory? I don't think so. Okay, this actually might be able to be recessed a little bit. What if I bring it down? If we bring it down 2 meters... Yeah. Getting a little close to the waterfall edge here. Now, can you do that here, or is it too low here? Maybe. There might be a little clipping. But it's not significant. Okay, so yeah, get it a little bit lower, and then we're gonna need like at least one more. Because I need to fit a truck stop in here. And I'd like to make it complicated and put it on the opposite side, so... How about... Don't mind the bit rate, nothing to see here. There you go. Cool. Very cool. Right on the edge of the waterfall, too. That's fun. All right. What if this was all the same height as this guy? This one floating mushroom. A little troublesome. It's hard to track down all the little... I see you. Yeah, even that one. Even that one. This is an inverted ramp. I need a regular ramp. Boom. Okay. And then, do we have enough room for a truck station and a truck here, or no? We should. Do we want the truck station, like, on this side? I kind of like it. Maybe, I mean, it probably makes the most sense logically to just feed it from the back here. Yeah, and then you could have a cool waterfall rail over the side. For sure. You could feed this with an elevator. So I need 20 rotors. Daily reminder that tractors just have a crafting bench attached to them. I don't know why I said daily reminder. I don't think I've only told you that once. I don't have enough resources to make all the rotors I need anyways. I couldn't get a tractor to stay on a 2-tile wide road. Really? That should be plenty of space. It's gotta be the keyframes. It's gotta be the keyframes. Alright, we need rods and screws. We're gonna need power down here also, yeah? It's fun doing a different project, chat. I let you out of the crawl space just for today, okay? Just for now. Until we get those copper sheets being made. Let you out and see the sun. Starting on a different project. We haven't made a highway this entire save. I don't know if I'd call it a highway. More of a scenic route that does have a purpose. Oh look, here it is now. Still got a lot to do to fix it up. We should also make some more nobelisks, if we can. Though I might need some sulfur for that. Okay, we'll definitely need concrete. Day 9, we finally see the sun. We worked on that. We're still not done with the mega factory, but the lights are on. Well, there's no lights. The power's on, and it is being productive. It's making things. Slowly. It's all backed up because we're not even making rotors. That's what I'm working on right now. I'm trying to get the copper sheets for my rotor recipe. You know what? Let's go see if there's enough modular frames to complete this expanded power infrastructure milestone. There should be. There are 50, 150, 250, 350. There's gonna be even more than this. See, like, while we're out doing stuff, it's back here just being productive, dude. It has begun. Ditto for reinforced iron plates. We got a reasonable amount of reinforced iron plates now. Didn't even have to make those ourselves. Nice. Nice. Factory's making stuff. Just wait until we get it at full capacity. It's gonna be insane. We're gonna actually need a awesome sink up there, I think. Which I should plan on saving room for anyways. On the top floor, if we make the roof, we should make the awesome sink maybe up there as like a feature. All right, let's plug these in. $200 modular frames. Didn't handcraft a single one of them. And we should have plenty of wire up here too. I'm sorry, are you allowed to progress milestones in this save? I think that's cheating if you like unlock tech or power-ups or any kind of like advances in your own capabilities. I haven't seen this button in a long time. Watch your head.
Milestone reached.
Watch your
After
head.
several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
The good of Fixit. It is for the greater good. Check it out. Power towers. Help span power lines across great distance. There's an additional power connector at the bottom to connect it to other buildings, such as power poles. Power tower with a platform, with a ladder for improved utility, and power storage to store up to 100 megawatt hours of power. So you can have batteries. All good stuff. Hey, we unlocked something, chat. Let's do it. That's my first tier 4 unlock. The rest of it's gonna need steel and rotors, which I don't make yet. So we're gonna just put that's the only progression you get today. Sorry. That's all. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you savored it. Just a little progression as a treat. Yeah, exactly. Yellow slug, you can go too. It was delightful. Maybe next week we can have another one. Correct. I'm glad you finally get it. Okay, what did I actually run back here for? Besides concrete. Was it just concrete? Oh no, rotors. I need to I need to craft the rotors. Oh, we got a lot of screws. What happened to rods? I think I have a rod storage over here. I think. Cool. We're screwed, man. Nah, we're good. I feel spoiled. I wish batteries were more useful, but since most power after bio can be pretty reliable, stable, you don't have cyclical generation like other games. Yeah, I can see that. Mostly batteries are good for if you have a power grid that is like your max production exceeds, like if your max production isn't always maxed, but it peaks above your current production. Or just having batteries on hand to jumpstart coal or something else could be useful as well. Like have batteries on a grid on a switch that you just make locally near things you might want to jumpstart in case you overcommit. There we go. All right, 50 rotors will be okay for now. Wait, is it? We're gonna need to make... We're gonna need to make three... Yeah, we're gonna need to make a third thing. I think we're gonna need to make a third thing. Perhaps. So then 60 would be better. And then I may as well do 70, because I'm gonna need another car. I think there was something with geothermal later, but they help prevent fuse breaks if you have more stuff set up. Yeah. Exactly. Batteries saved my grid from collapsing when some part of the nuclear fuel rod production halted. He's back. I unlocked the thing. Fix-It is so proud of my productivity. So proud. As am I. Now I'm gonna go be more productive. Way out here in the waste. And enjoy the view. Take in the sights. Look at that coal factory go. Looked too hard at the coal factory. Stared too long. I love the zip lining. Exploitation. Environmental exploitation. Got a nice little build site for us over here. Okay, we probably want to do this. Start securing all this stuff. Now, this was all for a truck station. Which doesn't have a proper middle, because that's just not how the game works. So closer to this end is probably okay. And then we should need to back it up far enough away from here where I can use the elevator. Well, I guess the iron doesn't need to go in this. The copper does, and it'll get fed out over here. So maybe we just line that up at the middle of this block. Or, I mean, I can push it all the way to the edge. We just have to be able to turn around. There's not a lot of space here to turn without having a third block over the waterfall. A little dangerous. Okay. No, we can make this work. Just do truck station there. Delete both of those. Ah, this stupid, what if I did a ramp? Do a ramp here instead. There you go. Now we're thinking. Then you could actually back this all the way up and just have the output line up with where you want it to go. Maybe give it like... just... you gotta have room for coal in here. That's the only downside, yeah. So I do need enough room for coal. So it does have to be a little further out. The turn radius on this thing is gonna be tough. Just shove it back over here where it was. Is that going to be enough room for a conveyor line? Technically, but I don't think it looks good. Whereas here, yeah, lines up pretty well. You got your resource nodes coming out, and you want to get them over here. Oh, yeah, the turn up the slope, toughie. The default, actually, I think works better here than the straight build mode. Thought I just died? I thought I just died. Straight build mode is fun. I just wish there was a way to flip the angle. Yeah, true. All right, that's good because it's like consistently the same height above the ground. And what we want is basically the conveyor to go all the way to like here. And then there'll be an elevator that takes it down to where it needs to go. Okay, and then we're gonna need coal to be input in this. And then I imagine a simple conveyor wall. Looks very clean. Boom. Iron, copper, hopefully in equal measure once we upgrade the lines to Mark II. And we're going to have to set up a smelting factory down here with foundries. Quite a few foundries, actually. So we're probably going to have to clear the trees and just build inside this little recessed area. Going to be kind of interesting to try and carve it out on this little platform. Okay, so before we even work on that, we have a couple of factors, such as getting coal to this truck station so that where our truck can be refueled. Coal's up there, so it shouldn't be too hard. I think it helps to imagine this as a walled off area. Well, there's got to be a door somewhere, right? Maybe a door here. Or a gate. I like gates too. I love the factories that conform to the weird landscape shapes. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. That is kind of what I'm going for. Nothing wrong with just building in the sky, though. Huh. How get coal from up there down here without just a big spaghetti conveyor? What are you doing down here, friendo? But yeah, let me show you the normal way to handle this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Ow. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Sneak up on him every single... Ooh, doggo. Hello. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Look, little friend. I got something for you here. No, come back. Look, little guy. I won't be stingy. Over here. Look. Right here. Look at this. That's a berry. Pet. He did not like that. He did not like that at all. Look. Food. Healthy. Safe. There's a good doggo. There's a good doggo. Got the tongue out. Doggo with long name. Midas, you've been replaced. I know you're not supposed to do that. I was just kidding. How do you pet the doggo? Midas 2. It's Midas 2. When are they gonna add the rollover play dead animation when you do finger guns? Okay. You actually, I don't know if you should come with me, little dude, because we're gonna be going in like a dangerous area up here. I don't know if there's any way to tell you to stay. He's gonna fall off the bridge, bro. Almost certainly, while we're trying to edit the bridge, he's gonna just like take a tumble. Dude, we gotta fix this whole building, man. And all this. So we really aren't going to be siphoning that much coal because we only need enough for fuel, which can only hold 100 at a time. So it's only going to hold a stack plus whatever fits on the conveyor. Are we just going to do a conveyor over the edge? Maybe, actually. This could be solid. Because it drops straight off here. I need to drop it off like... Maybe we do just like conveyor it over to like this line and then move the door. And then route it up and over those two lines. Maybe, yeah. Yes. Lure the innocent creature to its doom. I don't even know where he went. He's already gone. That didn't take long. Okay, does it line up here? Well, I guess I'm down here now. Not quite what was planned. No, it doesn't line up. It has to line up with this one, you stinky. Well, it doesn't have to, but it would be easier. All right, so it needs to go one to the left when you're facing out over it. You know what? Let's start from down here. I can probably make a ladder that climbs us back up. Global grid is a life-saving device. Saving my life as we speak. Okay, well, I mean, it would be nice if it went off of this one, but it'll go off of this one instead. Zoop. Yes, add even more chaos to this area. That's what we needed. Okay, at what point do we start ramping up? I think that's about 4 meters higher than where we are now. So if I wanted to connect with it... then you need to start ramping up right here. Okay. And then there needs to be like a splitter off of one of these, or it could just be split right from the mouth of one of the, that way you're not splitting all of the ore, you're only splitting like one minor mark 1 or 2 or whatever. Do I remember correctly, you just got power plants? We got power plants a few days ago, but we just built 7 more, so I have 14 coal gens right now being fed by this. My little truck stop with all the coal. That's working pretty well. And then I'm also just trying to figure out how to like kind of fill all this in. I need a splitter somewhere. Since this whole area needs to be remade anyways, I think I'm just gonna... don't look, Chad. I'm just gonna chuck one in right here. Okay, you didn't even see it. You didn't even notice it. Uh-oh. How do you, How do ya? How do you do this? I don't think... Hold on. See what? I'm not even watching the stream right now. What are you talking about? Reaching this belt for an upgrade is tough. Sneaky belt. There we go. All right. So now that we have a splitter, I mean, this kind of hurts my soul a little bit. But for now, I just want to get the proper factory up and running, and we can come edit all this later. Okay, what if... How are we gonna get this up and over? Wait, no, that can stay. By the way, you press R to rotate elevators. Also, I believe this will just work. Even though it doesn't look like it's working, it is, which is odd, but... Is this full release? This is full release 1.0. That's why I put 1.0 in the title. It's out. It's done. Okay. When is 1.1? It's a great question. I definitely got some stuff that I would love to see magically fixed in 1.1 for sure. Maybe I'll get lucky. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot better. I guess I could just put this closer. Well, if I put it closer to the wall, it's still... I could just move this over. And then that kind of just fixes all of our little problems. To just be lined up. Like so. And then we could just leave it here. I love how... Okay, it won't let me build it here, but that's fine. I can just put a little... No, I can't. I'm not allowed. It's okay. It's good. So it's getting coal. Not my favorite way of doing it, but it gets the job done. And then we got the elevated path up above. Chat, it's hurting. I don't... It's hurt. It hurts. Pain. I just want them to fix hard drive scanning. What's wrong with hard drive scanning? Tell yourself it's temporary. It hurts because it's real. Only like 10% of them show up on the scanner? Oh. Well, then just go explore the map, you cowards. You don't have to, you have to be led by the nose to every single point of progression in the game. Okay, chat, don't get me started on hard drive scanning again today. I'm gonna try not to piss off everybody in chat today. I've got what they call the hot takes. I've got what the kids are calling the hot takes. Like in a perfect world. Uh-oh, here he goes. Uh-oh, here he goes. Nah, for like it's my perfect world, okay? Not the perfect world, for the record. This is just my opinion on how my Satisfactory would be, okay? Not that it's the way that this Satisfactory should be, or that my way is the right way, okay? Just personal preference, gotta make all those stipulations. What I would do is I would have 3 times the number of locations that hard drives can spawn at as are currently in the game, but only the same number of hard drives locations spawn. Actually, no, I take that back. I would have 3 times the possible number of locations, so there's randomness in where they can spawn, so you can't guarantee they're in the same spot every single time you play. And on top of that, there would not be enough locations to get all the recipes, and you would have to pick and choose which recipes you actually wanted and go explore for yourself to find them, okay? It's okay that the 99% of you will disagree with that. That's okay. That's why I prefaced it. This is in the wrong plug. That's why I prefaced it. They should do that for the resource nodes too in that mode. Yeah, it'd be cool if there was like more resource nodes, but they just randomly like spawned and moved around so you couldn't have the guarantee of things. Basically what I'm trying to say is my favorite planning in Satisfactory is impromptu planning. I love planning and making a big factory plan and build, but I like doing it with available means. Like, I like being kind of forced to make the things that I have work. Hot takes. I tried to keep that take not as spicy, okay? I just said, I think it'd be fun if. Which is true. So this needs power to receive fuel, but it should be receiving fuel. And this looks like it's decently set up here. Ooh, I just had an idea. Hold on. I'm not sure if this will work. Should work. Oh wait. What about that? Thinking, sorry. Brain thinking. Coming up with convoluted ways to solve easy problems. Because I think, when I think something will look potentially cool, that's basically the decider. If I say, hey, that might look cool. The problem is the potential for clipping here. And also the strange alignment that's going to be required. Unless I make this a 2-wall also. Have you heard anything about Frostpunk 2? Yeah, I have. I tuned into Shin playing today, and he was going off about how it's been nothing but frustrating for 6 straight hours. And I was like, do tell. Do tell. He said he played 2 hours yesterday and 4.5 hours today when I was watching. And that it's just a bunch of little frustrating things like keybinds and buttons that don't work and strange decision making and like stuff that should work but doesn't. Like rebinding a key. Rebinding a key makes the button not work, and then when you rebind it back to its default key, it still doesn't work. And that I think he said, when I watched, he said, it just felt unfinished. And like it got rushed out the door. Okay, what do we do this? I know you were looking for perfection, but that will still work. I am aware. I know what will work. I choose to be better. I'm just kidding. That doesn't clip. Nice. Howdy. Howdy, what's up? Looks awesome, honestly. I like the stream I watched this morning. Another darling indie that made a bunch of money and sold out to a large publisher? Did they sell to a large publisher? Who's publishing Frostpunk 2? Sorry, hold on. Brain only partially working right now. Dude, I need more more steel. I need more steel. 11-Bit Studios, that's the name of the developer. What are you guys talking? That's just a developer, dude. Okay. Getting there. Chat doesn't know. You don't know? That was my error? It was 11-bit? Yeah, I didn't think so. Chat, how dare you go on the internet and spread lies? How dare? Completely and utterly unacceptable. Alright, ladder boy. Rebuild you. Do a floor hole here. That doesn't attach to anything, I guess. Whoops. Does this need to be closer? One of these two things needs to be closer, I suppose. How about this? I might like conveyor walls. You know? Frickin' love conveyor walls. Okay, I guess we could have a door here, actually, so we can get in and out. So we're not stuck. Though the rail is going to be in the way. Which, you know, that's the whole point of being down here. It doesn't need to be made for pedestrians in mind. 9 days into Satisfactory Thon. What's up, The Dark? How's it going? What are you working on now? Did you finish the big factory last night? I did not finish the big factory Firster, but sorry, I had to scroll up in chat. But it is on. The power is on. It's making reinforced plates slowly and modular frames slowly. What we're working on right now is I'm setting up a alt recipe copper alloy factory, which is going to make the ingots at the very least here, so that we can make the copper sheets on site at the other factory, which we will then repurpose into rotors. So this is basically going to be, despite the fact that I'm at an iron node right now, this is going to be a copper factory. So this is a pure iron node that I'm currently building around. And trying to come up, oh dear, with a solution for. And it's been, we've also built a superhighway because we're going to be delivering the resources over, which that'll be fun too. So that's what this truck station is here for. But we do have to go back and, like, polish up the superhighway. It's not a superhighway. I don't know why I keep calling it that. The scenic route that goes all the way over there. So we've kind of spent today doing... it's definitely a what does it look like I'm doing kind of day. Oh, yeah, we can't... There's no way you can turn around on this without extending it. Okay. Not a chance. I want to try a diagonal. But I don't know the best way to do it. The inverted down corner is actually pretty sick for builds exactly like this one. The problem is it's hard to see from above. Oh no, you get trapped in here. You do get trapped in here. That's funny. Maybe just build a wall on the side? Yeah, I could use a wall over here anyway. Okay, I know it's kind of indented. That's a problem for future me when we actually have steel and other ways to embellish all this stuff. Sorry for the issues that we're no doubt having with bitrate here. The waterfall bitrate ain't the best. like these inverted ramps. All right, this is kind of a tall. Oh boy, yeah, we got some float down here for sure. Maybe we just delete all this. Well, then you got this as a problem, right? So you just do another inverted ramp. Okay, and if you can't see anything down here, then it doesn't matter because it's sitting on this, not on that. You've been playing for 4 hours. First of all, how? I ask you. Second of all, prove it. Now it just looks like we have concrete supports for the mushroom. Which, you know, fair enough. Yeah, let's just keep it like that. The bit rate must suffer for the beauty. We can actually throw that back. Throw another inverted down corner. All right, these are fine though. Eh. Wait. What about an inverted up corner? No, what about just an up corner? Yo, what's up corner? No, not you either. Not unless that slopes down. Do we even need this? Better. That's better. So we got like a little platform here. Okay, that's cool. The point of that was to give us some more room to turn around. So if we bring a tractor in here to offload, right? It's driving forward, it stops, and then it needs to do a little turnaround. So it goes gets close to the edge, gets back on the road, and off it goes. Down the highway to hell. And it's a cool shape. We never get to use these shapes. Which is also fun. And we can decide on potentially railing. I like some modern railing. For the outside. Now here, it's a bit of a trick. That you have to build it further back. Wait, I didn't have to delete that, but this works. So it's got, it's not perfect. I don't know if it's better with those two just clipping or one hanging off the edge. What do you think, chat? Which one? Ooh, nice trick. Yeah, it's a decent trick. It's better than nothing. I feel like it looks... like the one hanging over the edge looks better to me, because you almost don't even notice it unless you really look. Stare. Stare. Space them out so it looks like the gaps are intentional. That's not possible. You only have two, and it's not long enough to cover the whole gap. Then it'll just be like a jump-off point, because these go perfectly next to each other. Then, yeah, then there'll only be two. I've literally worked in facilities with worse railing. 2 rails and something else. Oh yes, something else. I'll get right on that. Great idea. Just throw something else there. Lamppost, maybe? 2 lampposts is a lot. You guys are obsessed with this. Hold on. There's still, like, that's a big gap. I can literally fit through that gap. Where the heck are lights? The power pole goes there? Okay, now we're getting... But I have to do that on the other side, too. We're getting desperate. Don't put a light there. Now you'll want lights everywhere. Oh my god, the textures. Don't look, chat. Close your eyes. The bitrate. Ah! See, like, you can't leave that big of a gap on the literal edge. Put an awesome sink. There's nothing to go in the awesome sink here. Hold on. Well, the whole point of this is to be able to turn around better, but I know what to do. I'm a little worried about the door that leads to the outside. But the whole point of this was to be able to have more room to turn around. Now I have less room to turn around. It's not facing the right way. Some sacrifices have to be made for beauty. Is the iron skyscraper done? No, this is actually part of it, believe it or not. We're making a copper ingot facility. It's working though. Like the tower's on. It's got power. Are there tiny items that you can use besides dropping things from your inventory? That you could put in these little like tiny besides power poles? You could just drop some piles of stuff there, and that'd be funny. Can you make a view deck for the waterfall? I mean, this kind of is a view deck, is it not? Like, you could just walk over and look at the edge. Sign? Maybe a sign. I don't know. Check the shop, dude. Not sure if I just want this dangling. Something's got to give it power, right? Like, until we get wall outlets. Let's go ahead and plug these in somewhere. I think we just need to go up. Yeah, I could just use a road barrier, but it's gonna look odd by itself. Otherwise, I may as well just use all road barriers. A little storage box? Yeah, maybe like a little storage box. I don't know. Let's just try and get this up the rest of the way. Look at all these first-time chatters. Hello, Stompy. What's up? Earth Serpent. Hey, guys. I'm building. I'm just doing some building. Okay. So we got electricity down there. And those are gonna be some powerful lights. They're like super spotlights. I also can't play DirectX 12. So it won't be as cool as lumen lighting will. I want my lumens. All right, but the light poles are cool. A little storage box. That was the idea. Which side is the front on this? Is that the latch? Or is that the latch? They both have the up arrow. No, this is the hinge. I think the up arrow is just mirrored. That's a little too much. It's a little too much. I don't. I wish you could stack it a little more, put them a little more freeform and less organized. But whatever, I'm gonna leave it. It's cute. Is Italics new to Satisfactory? I am not. I don't think people who are new to Satisfactory typically prioritize the silly things that I am prioritizing. It's a double hinged box. Can you paint them? Yeah, I can paint all this stuff. I'm just too scared to start painting because I don't know what paint I even want to use. I think the obvious answer is pink. Dude, now I gotta like, why did you say that? This is just like the pink zone? Like it's just a it's just like a random spot on the map. Once you enter the pink zone. Are those colors you can unlock with tickets? You can do anything you want. You unlock finishes with tickets. And other material types. Okay. Here's the thing. I can't leave this. I don't really know what paint I want. Is there like a paint remover? I don't think there is. I think it's just concrete. I want to do painting and materials, but I need to unlock the rest of the materials. That's how I feel. Because if I start painting before I have all the materials, then I'm just going to go back and do it over again. You know what I mean? Oh, that looks cool. I actually like that. Sick. Oh, I forgot one. There you go. Okay, let's do a BRB. It's been 4.5 hours. I haven't even stood up. Okay, I haven't stood up in 4.5 hours, bro. I'm thirsty. I need a snack. Can you paint this too? Sick. Fire truck. Let's go. Classic Satisfactory. Exactly. Classic Satisfactory. Hey, we got our first lights in the entire factory here, so that's pretty sweet. I don't love where the power pole is, so I want to change that. But chat told me to put a power pole here, and I listened. Why would I listen to you? I mean, that looks better, but the light, the fact that this crosses the light's plane is kind of the weird thing. It's like under the light. I don't like that. Okay, anyway. Taking BRB, just gotta fix something real quick. Yeah, get stuck there for another hour. Yo, chat, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate each and every one of you for spending your time here. I'm gonna go take the dog outside, get him a snack, get a drink and a snack for both of us. and then come back, and it's time to build us a copper ingot factory so we can make copper sheets so we can feed them back into our power tower that is turned on, and it's working while I'm AFK. So for the first time ever, I get to take an AFK, and the factory is still producing modular frames and heavy reinforced plates. Wow. That's crazy. So it's you know, stuff still happening in the background. I guess as long as the truck doesn't run out of copper and fuel, which is what we're working on right now also. All right, I'll be back. Hang tight. Yo. What's up? Welcome back, gamers. Night has fallen on our little waterfall outpost. Boop. Welcome back. What you up to? Subbing, I guess. Hello, Illegal Waffles. Thanks for the 24 months of sub. Happy 2 years. 2 years of sub. Was that one of the new Oreo Cokes? What are you talking about? That's not real, and you're not going to get me to Google it right now. They're real? He doesn't know. They're real. They have cookies and a drink? It's a full crossover? Hold on, let's get some images for the chat. I'm borrowing... I can't borrow this. Okay, so here's the, Oh, God. Here's the combo. Red! Red! Oreo Coke, limited edition, and Oreo Coca-Cola flavored Oreos. You son of a bitch, I'm in. That's just so crazy that I have to get it while it's available. I am a sucker for stupid, like, not because it's limited time, but because it's just so absurd that I instantly will fall victim to the marketing. I'm gonna try it. Because in my mind, I have an insatiable curiosity, because I look at that and I go, what the hell does that taste like? Like, I can't even imagine what a Coke-flavored Oreo tastes like. I can't even imagine it. I can't even imagine what Oreo-flavored Coke tastes like. The inverse. I have to know. Review it on stream. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Okay, here's what we need to do next. We have our... I love this little corner. I love this little spot. This is a good spot. We need to fix the building that it's next, that's adjacent to it. We have to become road maintenance workers. Okay? It's time to become maintenance road workers. If I wanted to drive up here, I should be able to as well. There's no way to get to this from, like, the rest of the base. Okay, temporarily, classic. Take a shot. Temporarily, we're just gonna do yield ramp down into the beach. I wonder if Review Bra has tried it. Does Review Bra do that kind of thing? It's not really fast food. It's not really fast food per se. You know, it would just be easier if you just extended this, right? And then just went out there. And just dodged the mushroom entirely. I don't remember the rebar gun being as good as it is. I don't know. I might be crazy, but I've always loved the rebar gun. I feel like it's always been good. But maybe you're right. Especially if you get stun rebar. that's where it's really at. I'm starting to become a little bit more determined to fill in because it's just so much more pleasant to look at for me. It just makes me feel good. Okay, getting there. I kind of like that angle, actually. Hold up. What if we just do that here, too? The inverted up corner. Okay, cleared that on accident. Rips. I wish this wasn't the way that it is, but, you know. Oh yeah, well then we're gonna have to fill it in. Or clip. Those are your two options. I don't have anything to fill it in. We can't... I don't want to put just a rogue catwalk here. What's that for? I don't even know how to even go about attaching it because it's going to be sideways. Must snap to a foundation or similar. This is similar to a foundation. Does a ladder work? But the ladder... Well, I mean, if I did it right here, but it's not... The ladders go at 10-degree angles, and this is a 45-degree angle. So, ironically, the ladder actually won't fit. If you put the power line in the left, it won't clip the lantern. What does that mean? Yeah, but then I have two off-centered. I like that the light poles are symmetrical. Devs could fix this. They have the power. they just choose not to. You know what? Just clip it. Clip it and ship it. Clip it and ship it. Do you think this is too deep? We go up here. Okay, what do I need? I need a bunch of iron rods. We're about to go do road maintenance. Oh, actually, we could build the factory first. We could get the mats to build a bunch of foundries. It's a good idea, because we need the foundries to make the copper. What is that noise? What is that? What does that mean? What is that sound effect? I'm pretty sure it's a bug. It's a bug. Nicknamed Whoosh. The engine sneezed. It's a machine powering down. It just happens constantly. Yeah, that's how I feel. Once you notice it, you can't stop noticing it. If you don't pay too much attention, then you never hear it. But then once you hear it, you can't unhear it. We're gonna need a bunch of rotors. Let's go up into our fully, not, okay, it's not fully. Let's go up into our partially functioning, still in construction super factory. With strawberries that we can't destroy. Chat, there's a non-zero chance that those strawberries are always going to be indestructible. You know what I mean? Like, I have to acknowledge the fact that we might just have clipping strawberries forever. It's entirely possible. I don't know if that's always been the case or only changed in 1.0. I don't even know if that's a bug or intentional. There it is again. I just heard the whoosh. Okay, yeah, look, the factory's doing something, just really, really slowly. But hey, this is better than anything we've gotten to date. So, that's cool. And then we've also got some reinforced iron plates in here, which is also cool. We need to upgrade the rest. Actually, while we're here, that's a good idea. We can actually start making these more if we do some more screw. There it is again. I just heard the whoosh. Oh no, dude. I started noticing it. That's not good. Ow. I wasn't supposed to notice. Okay, the screws are the biggest bottleneck that we can easily fix. So let's get them on Mark IIs and then go up again. God, I can't wait until we actually start detailing this factory once it's doing what it's supposed to do. All right, let me find where the screws come out here and start upgrading as much as we can to Mark II. Try not to miss any. It goes up another elevator? Okay, well, we're gonna have to upgrade the stuff above that, too. Okay. Everything up to that level on this side should be good. What about the other side? I played for like 40 hours without Blade Runners because I remember them using the same slot as Jetpack. When did that change? I feel like a few updates ago, if I'm not mistaken. This is the final product line. I don't remember. It feels like it was... I remember that being a patch note ages ago. Okay. So Mark II is 120 items per minute throughput versus the normal 60. And then Mark III is 270. I'm not at Mark III yet. And we're manufacturing the upgrade materials for this, so we may as well go ahead and use them. The materials are in this factory, which is highly convenient. It's hard to see in here. Okay, let's go up and see what these are being fed into. Dude, I'm not gonna know which of these is the screw one and which one's not. Why is it stuck at 17 out of 50 screws? What? How did a single iron plate get on this? And then what's in here? Let me guess. An iron plate is just in the dark? What? Chat. Oh no, we got a problem, bro. We got a problem, bro. Who did this? I found an error. It's coming up on this merger. Yeah, that's iron plates, dog. Well, more time in the crawl space. What did I think this was merging with? Because I have iron plates right here. I was thinking about this yesterday when you were doing this spaghetti. Well, I mean, clearly some of them are working and some of them are not, right? We live here now, always have. The problem is I don't know how many iron plates are being fed on this, so I need to go back and look at that first. Because that's a merger. There's a lot of plates, dude. Okay, so this should be... not ingots. 20 plates per minute per feed. So it's 20, 40, so 40, 80, 120. 160, right? There's a whoosh. 160 plates just on this one feed. Why is it going? We don't need 160 plates per minute going direct. Hold on. I think I know what it is. I noticed this when we were running around here just a minute ago. This is supposed to be... I know what it is. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I think this is actually correct, except for one important thing. The screws are not supposed to be split. I know what it is. I'll show you exactly what it is. So look on the other side over here. Not that. See how on this side, the screws are on the top and bottom, but iron plates are on the middle? Okay, top and bottom, but iron plates are on the middle. That's how it's supposed to be set up on the other side. So everything is right except the inputs at the front. So we just need to clear the belt. And it should be good. Like if we disconnect this belt, we just hook these up like in the wrong way, kind of. Here and here, and then just clear the belt after. Everything else should be fine. Doesn't clip. The resources don't clip. But if I really wanted to, I could just push it one forward. Okay. Looking good. Now this... should just go straight to that, in my opinion. And now we're in business, and now we just have to clear the conveyors. And I need to upgrade that to Mark II. Well, I need to upgrade the other belt to Mark II, right? This bottom one. Okay, a little confused, but I think we're getting there. So just delete the sheets. The reason it worked a couple times is because it needs both of those resources. And that'll clear it so that this works. And then bam, it's flowing nicely. Okay. So that one's good. Problem is, this is messing everything up here. This is supposed to be all plates, and that's it. And for now, this can just be... Actually, yeah, tier 2 here is good, too. They're flowing. Now what about the topmost one? Probably the same issue where the belts need to be cleared. Okay, my bad, chat. I found the flaw. I'm still trying to clean it up. Because that's a merger. And that's merging plates. Should be getting plates now. Yeah. Okay, I think we're in business. I think we're in business on this side. Yeah. They're flowing. Excellent, excellent. Okay, that probably just boosted production by an insane amount because that was all the way backed up. Now I gotta check the other side just to be sure. I like how I look over and it's just chatters using the chat room like a Reddit post. What do you mean the process and instrumentation diagrams? Just Google's Satisfactory tools. And I'm sure you will find what you were looking for. This line should not be confused, and it's been moving. I think we were just making half as many reinforced plates as we ought to be making. And if we upgrade the top elevator... Cool spin, guys. Great job. If we upgrade the topmost elevator heads, for lack of a better term, to Mark II... then we should really be gaming. Because they need 250 per minute. We can only get them 120. They're working! Alright. Hell yeah. So we just doubled productivity. We actually more than doubled it because we plugged in the ones that weren't working and upgraded the tier of their throughput. So we might have actually just like 4x'd our production because it was going slower than it was supposed to. So artificially increased at the very least. Parachute, you do your best. You do your best, bro. We should upgrade this also. Because I think eventually we'll be capped on how many plates are getting through here. There you go, into the splitter, so it'll get to the splitter faster. Boom. Wait. Must have a bottleneck because these should be coming in faster. Where is the screw bottleneck? It's got to be below. Found it. I think. What about this side? Found it. Oh yeah. Now we're getting double the throughput. Looks clean. Other than this ugly conveyor, but yeah, it's all going in. Perfect. All right. That's some optimization right there. There we go. And then we'll get Mark III. Cool. Yeah, that should boost the reinforced iron plates like almost 4x compared to what we were making. Very satisfying to see it all start to work. Yeah. And making more reinforced plates also equals making more modular frames, so we just increased the throughput of modular frames as well, because we're waiting on those. More of these buildings starting to come to life. Good job fixing that issue. I was sure it was going to take all night to find. Nah, we got it. It was just a simple alignment, misalignment with the wrong conveyor getting threaded in. We're good. Goodbye for now, crawl space. Yeah, we'll be back. Don't worry. But that increased. Next time we come back there, we should see a lot more components in the storage. There's some leaves. There's some logs. Don't know if we even have mycelia. Okay. All right, the reason I came back here was to pick up some mats. Bonk. Because we need rotors, I think. We need rotors to make rotors. Ah, how Satisfactory works. Need rotor, you gotta spin rotors to make rotors. And we're gonna need quite a few. Because we're gonna need 240 ingots. And I'm using copper alloy ingot recipe, and it's gonna make 100 per minute, which is insane. It's a lot of ingots per minute. It's gonna need a foundry instead of a smelter. How much ore is that gonna need, though? It's gonna need 50. Wait, no, this is. I'm looking at the wrong info, I think. Hold on. Chat, how many times have I counted this? At least one more. So we're gonna make 10 copper sheets per minute. I need... by my math, 120 copper sheets per minute. So we're gonna need 12 constructors to make copper sheets. Yeah, I wrote it all down correctly. And 240 ingots. Yeah, that makes sense. I wrote it down right. I just finished my first baby factory that takes ingots all the way to smart plating. Nice. Yeah, that's a good first step. And even when you don't need smart plating anymore, you can still turn it into awesome shop tickets without having to like tear down your entire factory. What's the exclamation on the compass? I would imagine the tractor's out of fuel. At the main factory. Or like at the, because we had it, we got a temporary solution for it, shall we say. Where's my other tractor? Sad car alarm. Yeah, I've never even seen that icon before. So let's go help him out. Whoosh. We haven't even programmed it to drive on the edge of the cliff yet. I need to grab some coal first. We'll have to use the inventory in the back of this. I took a wrong turn. You think there's a tractor stuck? What would make you think that? Are you sure? The hazard sign? What do you mean? On the compass? I don't see anything. We gotta tag team this. We gotta tag team this. Get that guy. Any listeners in chat? Any listeners? We're about to learn a lesson on why backseating is risky. Because you might embarrass yourself in chat. But yeah, just gonna siphon some coal for now until we solve this. But yes, less than 90 seconds ago, as I said, we're gonna go, we're in the process of literally taking resources over to it right now. That is what we're doing, and the very last thing that we said. Chat, good luck driving on this, okay? Who designed this road? We're gonna have to come back and fix this. All right then, loosen up a little, bro. You're too tense. It's the internet. Sometimes you sometimes your fingers hit the keys and becomes content for everybody else. That's just the way it is. That is the risk you take. I'm doing my part. Streamer would never make fun of me. I would if I could, Scion Xenos. You're just too unremarkable. Did you paint the truck? I did. I'll probably paint it again though. We're gonna have to edit this track also before we can record on it. And I want to make some like proper foundations and rails and widen the turns. Can the tractor survive jumps, falls? Yeah, but there's nothing next to me. So if you fall off, have fun in the abyss. I'm allergic to having fun in the abyss. Chad, I went in a full circle for no reason. I forgot where I was going. Oh, that's so funny. I was, whatever, I'll do it myself. It was a fun drive. It was a fun drive. Too busy roasting chat. It happens. This is faster anyways. We don't call it the scenic route for nothing. True. Damn, this game's cool. Just like zip lining over the top of my completely autonomous tractor who's driving coal to keep the power and the lights on for everybody else. Feels good, man. Feels good. Bonk. Wow, you really didn't make it very far out of the gate, did you, buddy? Well, I guess I needed a little bit of coal to share. Off you go. Trying their best. And now back we go. Whoops. Whoosh. Ow. One drop of water for the truck and it's destroyed. Kind of true. That is kind of true. All right, back to where I left off. Now that I've crossed my entire base. Get my stuff back. Now, the whole reason that I set out in the first place was to start putting up a little factory down here. I was in the middle of calculating how much stuff we actually need. To make a factory here. So, where was I? Copper sheets. We need 240 copper ingots. Which we also need 120 copper ore. So, a single normal, or this is a pure node, a single miner mark 1, this is iron, but we have a pure copper over there, right? So if we want to make copper ingots here, we're going to be able to make a lot. We're going to be able to make more than we need even for the copper sheets. We're going to need some copper sheets just for us so that we can make pipes and things like that. But at first, right, we have a pure, no, so we're going to have 120. So we already have enough from both, which is a Mark 1 miner. But if we put a Mark 2 miner on there, suddenly we have extra that we can use for other things. And since I'm already setting up a giant supply chain between a distant node and this one, this is probably going to be where we do most of our copper production. Or at least we can mass produce it into ingots here and then ship those ingots somewhere else. If we want. The choice is ours. But yeah, we need somewhere that does wire and cable. We already have one spot that we're about to usurp for other activities. So what I think I want to do is at least make a facility that's good enough for a Mark II on the pure node and kind of future-proof it for the Mark II. Chat, what tier do you unlock Mark III? Miner, Mark III miner, specifically. Tier 8. Okay, that's real far away from me. So I'm just gonna make this for Mark II miner. And that'll be good. And if I wanted to do something else once I get that high one day, then we'll just come back and retrofit some stuff. But that's going to be a long time before I'm there. I can't find glass floors. You want a 10-ticket item? It's kind of expensive. That's like frames. And then if you mouse over the frames, you'll see the glass roofs there. Frame foundations. Yeah. Okay, this is going to be our little factory spot, yeah? Not here. Though we could... Nothing's stopping me from starting the factory here, I suppose. Except getting the resources up. I kind of wanted this to just be like a little dead zone that maybe connects up to the rest of the base. If you can call it a base. Okay, well that looks stupid. And I think the super steep ramp. Yeah. Okay. Well, a ladder looks fine. Just don't jump off the side. Don't jump off the side and you'll be good. And then we're gonna build like a structure around this. But I don't feel like doing that part right now. So instead, we're gonna set up a foundation down here. Tall building. Start clearing a little bit of the land. Oh, my inventory's full? Classic. Always is. All right. Goodbye, little mushrooms. Oh my god. Okay. The least valuable thing in here is 34 iron plates. These things suck. I went from the red coral slightly annoying to I hate it real fast. Destroy it all. I can't even see frame foundations in my awesome shop. Is it always unlocked, or is it a progression thing? You might need to progress a little bit. It's an early one though. Not enough space for sulfur. Yeah, you might need to get at least through phase 1 and have the ability. You might need to tier up to be able to make steel before you can see the frames. Would be my guess. And then you should be able to. Now these things do not respond to the area cut. I can say that with confidence. And I will destroy them all, one by one, if that's what it takes. Okay, cool. Nobelisk? I don't have any Nobelisks right now. But if I did, I wouldn't waste them. Probably. I mean, this is gonna look interesting. Missed one. Missed two. Missed three. Okay, now we're in business. Ah, the beautiful sunset behind the mushroom. Ow. Chat, what you guys up to tonight? How's your Wednesday gone? It's prime time right now, 7:18 p.m. here in Las Vegas. The rest of the world is deciding whether to go to sleep or wake up right now. We're chilling over here. I was looking in the foundation section. Chuntan, did you do the classic I asked the internet for help again without actually examining all the categories? Classic. Playing Satisfactory, you know. Addicted to Exanima. People still play Exanima, Gilmadesh? What do you do in Exanima? I remember making a YouTube video about that, and it's like first alpha. That was ages ago. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Taco Bell? You got some Taco Bell for me? It's Thursday, and I'm ordering lunch. Already? Where's it lunchtime? Struggling with the factory designs. Me too. It's been a while since I played a This Is Your Life Now type of game. My sleep pattern is screwed up. Yeah, you're doing it right. No, it got me too. I don't normally stream 9 days in a row for 10 hours a day plus. But I make a special exception when something clicks. Well, once they finish Exanima, I can't wait till their real game, Sui Generis. Dude, I forgot about that, however you pronounce it. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Is it like one dev who's working on it intermittently while doing another real job? Just refurbished my OG iron farm into a full iron craft farm. Nice. We just did some optimizing on our iron plant. I was dreaming about factory logistics last night. I've been dreaming about Satisfactory as well. Will you play Forever Winter when it comes out? Probably not, because I think that's the game I remember watching a couple gameplay trailers, and the gameplay looks awful. And they've convinced everyone it's going to be cool because they have, like, battle mechs and, like, crazy, weird visual cinematics. It's all vibes and no gameplay. It's like, horror meets chat. What's that game that we played with the pointing finger guy? The pointing finger guy and the mechs. Where it's like here and it points to High Fleet. Oh, I love that you got it from High Fleet. From Pointing Finger Guy. Yeah, it's like High Fleet aesthetic plus horror. Like monsters. And the vibe is interesting, but there's no gameplay to back it up. Everyone's hyped off of like cinematic trailers that don't show anything. So probably not. Would be my guess. I really wanted to love High Fleet, but could never figure it out. It's a hard game. It was a hard game. Okay, before we do this, we don't need to build the constructors here. I'm just trying to figure out how to get the ingots to the factory. What if we don't want to get the ingots to the factory? No, we will. We need to set something up for the future, but I don't know how to get them there. Because I'll need a truck route. But it'll need a second truck stop, which is kind of obnoxious. Behind the first one. I saw gameplay of Forever Winter. It was running at a smooth 15 FPS. That's funny. Yeah, the logistics nightmare is how we can set up we have the constructors set up at the iron factory to make the copper sheets. So how do we receive the resources? Well, if we could make the ingots on site here and haul them, sure. Where do we deliver them though? Because you can't deliver them to the existing truck stop, so it has to be a different truck stop. Which makes things really complicated. I should have made that truck stop corner a little larger. Now, let's take a look at this first. The recipe is going to use a whopping 50 per minute, which we can underclock or overclock as needed to make 100 ingots per minute, which is crazy. Like, that's very compact, right? Because the normal recipe is smelters, which want 30 per minute to make 30. So you're effectively doing the work with the alloy recipe of 3 1/3 smelters, right? So it's much more compact, and you have to have fewer splitters and separate lines. Now, we're gonna plan on having a pure node with a Mark II miner. That should be 240 ore per minute, correct? So what we could do is have 5 of these and then underclock 1. Or we could overclock the Mark II miners. But that would probably be the cleanest, right? It's just have 5 of these and overclock, so you're getting 500 ingots per minute at this facility. It's pretty good, right? It's not bad. So we just need to make room for 5 of these big boys and come up with a way to feed them, which won't take up that much room. And then if we wanted to expand in the future, we have room for a copper factory here, because we'll have more ingots than we need. So let's start building. And go from there. So how tall should this building be, I guess, is the question. I got an idea for a side structure I want to do that I'll have to come back to. Okay, let's say this is an open block with that. And then elevators down both sides. I like, these are just purely decorative, but I enjoy having the power poles because it kind of makes it look like it's supporting the floating elevator. But yeah, purely decorative. Don't love that it's clipping, though. I freaking love conveyor walls. I freaking love conveyor walls. It's true. You got me. And then I want some glass around this for sure. I think that'll look cool, but I don't have steel, so that's another job for another day. We still haven't set up steel. I'm going for a record there. All right, ramp it down. Ramp it down. Let's ramp it down. I do love my 2-meter slopes. And then how will this height work? Okay, cool. Chat, is there anybody in this chat right now who has more hours in their save since 1.0 than I do, but is even further behind than me in progression? Like, is there anybody in chat who's still not even completed phase 1 and has like as much time as I do in the save? Out of curiosity. Me, I'm so bad at this game. I'm probably close. That's funny. Impossible challenge. Someone who forgot they had it running and left for the week. Phase 0, like 10 hours. So we want 5 foundries, yes? I remember telling you I bought this game on Friday. Progress-wise, I've gotten as far as you, but then I started redoing my factories. That's the fun part. Figuring out that you can do them better. I just managed to finish phase 2 last night after 30 hours. It's not bad. Not bad. Chad, I'm starting to like diagonal buildings, but I don't know how to build diagonal. I know how to build diagonal walls, but I don't think you can build diagonal walls without clipping them together, right? And that is what bothers me, so... I might just stay away from that edge. First coal plant finally up and running. Hey, grats. Nicely done. That is a big achievement and it feels good. Especially the first one. We could do like, I do want the foundation to go out here. I just want the inverted ramp is cool. Hey, whoa, Jess. I'm like 50 to 60-ish hours in, still haven't completed phase 2. Well, don't look at my save. We're at 88 hours, and I'm still in phase 2. Will I hit triple digits before completing phase 2? Let's see. TBD. I feel like this is a good enough amount of space. I might actually do this and this. He's still in double digits, dude. $132 hours and on phase 3, but haven't touched it yet. How the hell are you 133 hours? Did you start it in 1.0? That means you played 50 more hours than me, and I've been playing 10 to 12 hours a day. So if you didn't leave the game on, then not 50 divided by 9 means you've been playing an extra 5.5 hours a day compared to me, which means you've been playing about 16 hours a day. I didn't sleep for 2 days. Jesus. Go to sleep. Go to bed. Everyone's judging you. That's what peak performance looks like. I can't sleep. Huh, I wonder why. Is it the ultra wide 4K factory that's making cold plant noises in front of you? Oh, that's funny. Is this a Satisfactory addiction support group stream? Yeah, it is. Okay, I need 5 of these. We need a little bit more room then. I don't want to go further that way though, but I don't know if I want to keep this symmetrical or not. Maybe delete these. Take it further this direction. Alien voices tell me I should keep playing. I need more. I had a 2-hour nap. It's fine. Passing out of exhaustion in front of the computer without shutting it down or turning it off, and then only waking up when you hear the fix-it notification to go to sleep every 2 hours does not count as a nap. FYI. I'm not eepy. That's, you know who else says I'm not eepy when they need to go to sleep? Toddlers. And that means they're sleepiest when they say that. Put them to bed. Yeah, let's just take it out here. Ooh, what about like, okay, what about this? Gone. Sure. Then this. I'll fix the ramps in a minute. I want the, like, cool diagonal building. Even though it's... Oh, these stupid spikes that nobody likes. You're gonna ruin everything, bro. You're gonna ruin everything. Okay, hold on. Spikes are my favorite. Oh, are they? Maybe you should marry them. Just take like one Benadryl, okay? You probably have allergies. Just take like one Benadryl. You know? Gone. Out for like 5 hours at least. 6 hours probably. I'll come back to that. Here's what I want. Here's what I want. What I really, really want. I'll tell you what I want. I want an elevated walkway that goes above by like 2 meters. All the foundries and kind of surrounds them in a little like walk around. And if we do that, we can go over the top of the spikes, which is a nice way to just hide them. Pick up all these Christmas plants. I hear an angry critter. But then when I go looking for them, I don't see them. Maybe we scared them off by building over here. Thought I heard something. I don't love the spikes, but I have to admit, they have a point. I'm disappointed in you. I am disappointed in you. Do you understand? You sadden me? I just read a chat message. You should be saddened by chat. Chat, you're already sad. You don't need me. Dude, this is throwing me for a loop. I have ideas. I have ideas. I just need to figure out how to use them. Question, if you did like a 2-meter foundation here. No, yeah, this could work. I just gotta get the resources from there down a little bit lower. But this little stupid mushroom thingy's in the way. This little stupid mushroom thingy. I could just take it down a slope, I guess. Hey gamers, I'm on vacation now. Hello, Mary Skipper. Are you not always on vacation, Mary Skipper? Okay, it's gonna be weird. Congrats on the PTO. Well, they didn't say it was paid. We're paying in channel points here. I strive to live my life as if I am always on vacation. Don't we all? Don't we all? Are we doing a... I didn't think about this. Are we gonna do a logistics floor? There's definitely a way to do this cleanly. Are we gonna do it? Oh, I forgot about logistics floor, dude. Pain. Actually, that might help. The logistics floor might actually help. Hold on. Okay, the exact same layout, but everything is one block lower. Exact same layout. I'm glad that I remembered this, because I actually almost forgot what I wanted to do here. Classic. Reset the board. And then we zoop. We'll come back to that corner. Okay, well, might be a little on the low side. But this should be, this should be the edge. Well, actually, I don't know if it's going to be the edge. Damn. One meter crawl space. It's a little too low. My bad. But anyway, hope your vacation's nice, Mary Skipper, and thanks for popping in. Chat, you guys must be real special. You must be very special chatters if mods are on vacation and they still choose to spend their vacation with you when they could be doing anything else. Another day spent underground zooping. One more day zooping underground. Okay, hold up. So, if I go vertical mode, and create... Actually, I didn't need to do that, but if I do this... Yeah, I didn't need to do that, but if I do this, this is going to be the floor that the magic actually happens. And then below that is going to be the logistics floor. The floor that we're on right now. That's going to be the logistics. Okay. There's definitely a way to make this work, the way that I'm thinking in my brain. So we shouldn't need all this space around the edge, but in case we do, I can delete some of these blocks. This might end up being a tall building. And I want to create a way for the resources to just go under the walkway, so I want to do that too. Probably like down here. So I need to come up with a way to get to the logistics layer also, because right now it's completely covered up. Then I want to do 2 meters around the edge. Good thing we have a lot of concrete. Hello, Stabbage. How's it going? Hello, Gamer Deathbot. Hello, Winterend. Am I so glad this game has a map now? The map is extremely useful and very valuable. You might need to make the crawl space higher. Did you see my other build? Have you seen? This is going to be a walk in the park, comparatively. I don't like making the crawl space higher because I don't like my building floating 15 feet above the ground. Oh, can't quite make it there. So, I don't, unless I change the way this goes, it's difficult to do a conveyor wall. Could do a slope. Yeah, we talked about Frostpunk 2 earlier. I don't think I have any plans to play it right now, but never say never. I was watching Shin play earlier. He said it was just one frustration after another, and that's pretty much what I expected. So hearing a content creator whose opinion I value confirm my suspicions is kind of... made me a little more resolute, I guess. I'm also extremely happy with Satisfactory right now, so I don't feel like I need any reason to switch it up. I got a bunch of things I can still do in Satisfactory. Lots and lots and lots of things. Ooh, wait a second. Speaking of lots of things. Cool staircase, bro. Okay. And then let's figure out how the foundries are gonna fit in here. Because we're gonna need space for a number of them. Like 5 or so. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't put these ones side by side. That's 3. But yeah, I thought Frostpunk 1 was merely okay. It was like, I think a better way to put it is good for its time. It was good for its time, but I wouldn't want to play it again. It was definitely a one and done. Like, if you play it more than once, then you pretty much just want it to up the difficulty. But it's very solvable. It's like a puzzle game. And once you kind of figure out what the game, the only problem with that as a concept is that Frostpunk has a very specific way it wants you to play, and most of the difficulty is just figuring out how they want you to play. And then once you figure out how they want you to play, it's like, oh, no problem. To the point where a lot of people beat it on their first try. Because they just figured out the specific order of things. But yeah, do I want to stop playing my game of the year for a game that I think I'm gonna not enjoy? It's kind of how it comes down, but I hope everyone else who plays does enjoy. But I don't know if, I don't think even if it was the best it could possibly be, that it would justify a nearly $70 early access price tag. So that kind of aggressive pricing really puts me off too. And gives me that icky feeling, you know? You didn't get an early copy? Even if I did, it's just kind of meh. I don't know. I haven't checked my email. I'm not really good about checking my email. I don't use game keys very often. I like to buy the games that I am going to stream. Just like Satisfactory, for example. If I space, do I want to space these out one each? I'm trying to get it where they're even on both sides, but I don't think that that's working. Yeah, basically, like, if it's pre-release and I'm really excited about it, then I'm taking keys. Because as a content creator, you gotta to keep up. But they're not charging $70 for Frostpunk 2. They're charging $70 for, they're charging like $66 or something for Frostpunk 2 if you want to play 3 days early. Which I'm just kind of tired of that entire, I'm tired of that marketing. Should line up your belt wall that way too? What do you mean my belt wall? My belt wall. $70 to play early or day one Microsoft Game Pass? Yeah. It's interesting. What if I just scooch the 3 in the middle to... Yeah, this is fine. It kind of uses the space. So they're not equidistant apart, but they are symmetrically mirrored. Okay, I like that. And then we just extend this one step further. How freaking dare you? Don't make me destroy you. I will. I'll do it. That's what I thought. But yeah, I can't be bothered to play 3 days early when Satisfactory exists. 100%, dude. Oh, we don't have any more rods. I'm back. Did he shout me out? I'm about to shout you out to Twitch for you know you're not allowed to use Twitch if you're under 12, right? Or 12 or under. Satisfactory totally worth $36? Oh, hell yeah, it's 36 bucks. Chat, I'm gonna tell you something that is true and real, because I wasn't gonna say anything because I know that you have a tendency to do what you're told not to do. But in this case, I am being 100% genuine. And I am being 100% truthful and 100% authentic. If you type anything that alludes to you being 12 or under in the Twitch chat, your account will be banned. I am dead serious. They have an automatic filter that will go through and ban any accounts that allude to being 12 or under. Very true. It's true and a huge pain in the butt to fix. So, Gnome saying you're at risk is what I'm trying to say. Gnome saying you're at risk. Good luck. It's a meme, bro. WTF? I don't make the rules, man. That's just the Twitch rules. That sounds like an urban legend. It's not, Mary Skipper. There's videos of other streamers tricking their chat into doing it. They're out there. They are out there. Okay. So we got all 5. Fact, my son's first account was banned. Getting your own chat banned seems bad for business. True, but it is hilarious. So it's taking it took every ounce of my power to just give you a honest warning and not try and see if it would work. Okay, 100 ingots per minute. Now let's go down below. I need a spot to go in here. Excuse me. Excuse me. I need a wall. He had to make himself warn us. Actually, let's do this. Door on the side. That way I can get a ladder here. Or we could get... Do I have the stairs unlocked? I haven't even used them. Like the snaking stairs? I don't think so. I think this is a good option for the, like, staircases that I don't have. I suppose I could use, like... like, catwalk or walkway. Oh, not really. Well... The rail's very annoying. But it does work. You do what you gotta do. They removed the auto-wrap stair block. Really? It's gone? Like perma? That's weird. Interesting. Okay. Just needed a way to get down here. And now that we have it, let's put some floor holes so we can see where this stuff goes. Now you can put these really close. I like them one space away. Oh, we're out of iron rods. Okay, let's stop what we're doing and go get the rods. I love that this has been an all-day project. But then again, that's satisfactory, isn't it? Yeah, you can make it with the catwalk pieces, I suppose. Doggo, why are you swimming out there? Didn't we make friends? You got lost and stuck? I guess you got lost. Don't run into the other tractor. That's the risk you take. Driving on this path. We're gonna need to get a highway out here also. There he is. Whoosh. Okay. We still have a storage bin of iron rods. We're gonna need a bunch because I'm gonna need to rail up the entire pathway for copper. We can try and get the copper. Well, I can't get the copper working until we have a safe trip. A safe path for the tractor. Which is easier said than done. We should go up there and check the boxes to make sure that they're not full. Just keep emptying them. Nice kill. Thanks, dude. Okay, I don't know how many tickets we even have in here. One? I know exactly what needs to be done with this. Actually, no, we have 3 coupons. I know what needs to be done. Now that we have a slightly functioning factory.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Achivo, are you sure that's coffee? I'm pretty sure that's coffee. Sick. All right, you know what? Those are for you. These are also for you. Enjoy. It'll take a lot more than that to get the next coupon. We sort of front-loaded it on turbo motors that we found out and about. Yes, I ground up every single item that I found out there, and I do it again. And I do it again. That's the important bit. You know what? Let's get the signs too.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Yeah, I needed those. They're used for quartz. I take it away. You made it to Stone Age pictography. I hear the machines working, at least the ones we've got plugged in. That's good. Let's go see what treasures await us. God, this took forever and it's still not done. Oh, yeah, we really increased the production of modular frames and reinforced plates, and this isn't even the final form yet. We're still operating at like 50% capacity, like less than 50% capacity, like 40% capacity now for these. These are going to end up filling up. I should put an awesome sink up here, but I'm not ready yet. We could just double the storage for now. I need iron rods. Oh my god, hold on. That's why I came back. I need iron rods to make iron rods. Irony. Good to know I'm not the only psycho that spends 5 straight days cranking reinforced plate output before I even start on phase 2. Oh yeah. We're going to make 60 reinforced per minute, half of those into modular frames. So it's getting serious. We're in phase 1? I mean, technically we're in phase 2, we just haven't completed it yet. Hence, complete phase 2 at the top right. I know that I'm playing Satisfactory right, because my frames are starting to go down when I'm near my factory. And I don't even have Lumen on. Okay, we just doubled our potential storage capacity. Looking good, dude. Looking good. So I'll put some more of that in the awesome shop thing, the awesome ticket cruncher. Excuse me, big guy. I'm trying to get through here. This is my factory floor and all. I'm gonna be real lazy. Not that I'm not already. And just put some of this junk that I don't really want to throw away. Okay. Better already. I got more space. And then we got rods over here, but we're running out. How is that possible? Imagine not having iron rods at 90 hours into the game. Couldn't be me. I don't even remember what we needed iron rods for. I'm going to be honest with you. Some at the new factory. We're getting there. Whoosh. Damn, this game's addicting, though. How have we spent 6 hours, and so far, well, okay, we've done a few things. We have created a giant scenic highway behind the map. We've upgraded a bunch of the conveyor belts inside of, not a lot, some. I went the wrong way. We've upgraded a reasonable number of conveyor belts to Mark II inside the new factory, so it's producing reinforced iron plates and modular frames way faster now. Still some room to go. You think I can just go through the water? It'll be fine, right? Yeah, it's probably shallow enough, right? And we were working on this new assembly. Bro, you almost made it. You're so... Shame. And we're working on this new factory area over here that's going to be very important, actually, for the long-term sustainability of our factory shenanigans. This is going to be arguably one of the most well-developed areas when it's all done. Hidden in the corner of the map, no less. Oh yeah, we're making floor holes. Okay, and now the hard part, actually getting all the materials where they need to go down here. Actually, if we play our cards right, it'll be easy. Accidentally used full foundation instead of... Oh god. Getting a little rocky down here. Might get a little bumpy. It's the crawl space after all. You know how it is. Why, yes, I will simply build these floor holes a second time. I thought it looked a little cramped down here. It's supposed to look cramped, but not that cramped. You gotta draw the line somewhere. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back, chatters. We're working on a copper ingot hybrid recipe factory right now that will make a bunch of useful copper ingots for us. Bro. Hold on. Hold on. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, I did that stupidly. Like, I don't see any reason not to manifold this. I guess I actually do have space to organize it in there. If I, we're gonna have 5 spots to distribute, so I don't even know. Without smart splitters, I don't see any reason to try and not manifold. Because trying to divide 250? I know you can divide 255 ways. But not easily without smart splitters. Because you have 2 outputs or 3 outputs, but you can't do both. You'd have to do a loop. So I think I'm just gonna manifold this, but I need to swap the places that I put these. Oh, why do I build them before the splitters? How many times am I gonna have to redo this? At least one more. Oh, it's just off by a little bit. Okay, well, that's fine. Let me guess. Did I build all these backwards? Bro. Chat, I apologize. I'm a baddie right now. Not okay, you can't say that anymore. Baddie is taking on a new meaning. It's been removed from gamer culture. It's not fair, man. They stole it. It's not fair, dude. Okay, now it's connected the right way. I'm getting there. So we need 2 inputs, right? One on this side and one on this side. Since we already have it split into 2 belts, then all I have to do is turn the inputs opposite ways, lined up with a splitter on either side. Connect up the elevator to the floor hole, and as long as you can see the orange outline tubing into the splitter, then you know it's connected. and then bring this belt around. And since it's an alloy, we're gonna have a little bit of iron and a little bit of copper. It's gonna be half and half. 5 iron and 5 copper. Okay, so this is just gonna be stubborn either way. I really don't want to have to put a splitter here, but it's actually just easier. Okay, just a splitter to nowhere, just to save space. So then the outputs are going to be on this side, and we want to merge them and figure out where we're going to send them. So let's take a look up there first and see where we intend to send them, and also connect up the tops. So we have the inputs coming in down from this tower. It's going to be going through a covered layer into the crawl space below, which is in this logistics layer, which I only just started building like this, and it's pretty fun. I hadn't really considered it before. But effectively what it does is it gives your inputs and outputs a nice clean look. Now maybe you just want to see the dirty, stinky factory, and there's nothing wrong with that either. I think I'm going to do that for a few different builds. Maybe the steel plant would be a good use case for it, because it's, you know, steel's got coal and iron. Durf on turf, I don't know if I would say that out loud to anybody. Okay. Where do we want to send the final product, I guess? Where's it going? This is the part that I keep stalling at, because this is the part that is the most difficult question to answer. The final product in this case is just ingots. I know where the ingots need to end up, but I don't know how to get them there, I think is the moral of the story. Yeah, I know where the ingots need to be, but not how to get them there. The ingots need to go to the big factory that we just came from. Now, the main option right now is a long conveyor belt or another truck. And if I go with another truck, how do I get the other truck there, and where do I drop off the materials? And then how do I get them up to, like, the second highest floor? Why do you ask such difficult questions, chat? Okay, before we worry about where the output goes, how about we worry about how the truck gets here and back with the materials, and how the materials end up here? There you go. Alright, let's do another support strut, like... there, looks good. I wish you could do cleaner supports on these slopes, but it's just not viable. Belt's boring. Gotta be a truck. Maybe. I need a way to get up there. And to get out here, maybe. Oh, yeah, we have no way to, like, connect these two spots. Yet. I'm working on it. I always try and go up that way, fail, and then remember I have to go this way, I think. Chad, did I miss a switch flip for the factory? That was last night, bro. Yeah, that was a long time ago now. That was a whole different stream. Now, this factory, you're right on time. Congrats. Those should still work, yes? They should. They will, yeah. Let's create some struts. Because the odds of us coming back down here again are slim to none. Ignore me while I delete some stuff, rebuild some stuff. There we go. Well, we actually will come back down here again because I want to put glass on this and I just don't have the resources. And this doesn't even have a front door. Baby steps, okay? I'm working on it. We got a whole new factory over here to play with. All right, it's road time. It is road time assistance. This is where it's gonna get a little sketchy. We made a highway today, and it's very dangerous. So, I'm about to edit it and try and figure out how to make it... well, it's still gonna be dangerous, but... less dangerous. Let's go for it. I think that's what I'm gonna settle with. Less dangerous and also have floor underneath it. So first we're gonna need concrete. How much concrete I got? 200. Let's go get some concrete. That's not very much at all. That's what you get. Look away, chat. Your eyes are too delicate for what needs to be done here. All right, this is what... Don't do it. Don't. Don't do it. Stay right there. That's what you get for being a dum-dum. That's what you get. You guys are dumb too, I guess. I'll take the free stuff. What do I do about the giant spider that is faster than God? Pray to it. Perhaps it will accept you as one of its disciples. It chased me for 10 minutes. Yeah, they're dedicated. They are determined. They don't give up. Wait, concrete's right here, chat. Wait, where is the concrete? It's up. Spinning. 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 One day we'll get copper over to the rotors. It is this day, yeah. Today we're gonna do that. I'm working on it. We're gonna go back into the crawl space where we belong to route it up there. Dude, why am I getting lost in my own base? It's embarrassing. Okay, you know what? We should use the truck storage. Because that is literally what it's there for, yeah? Okay, if that's not enough concrete, I don't know what is. I respawned and he is on my roof. Somebody call the cops. I don't want to alarm you, but that is the spider is the local authority. This is his jurisdiction. Okay, we got here around here the first time. You should have to hug the wall. Yeah, if you hug the wall real close, you're good. This has got to be, there's got to be a better route than the one that I am presently taking, but... Okay, now I'm ready. And... we're gonna try and, like, make the corners easier. That is difficult to do in places like this, however. Where I think the best thing we can do is... oh wait, no, that was good. 2-meter foundation? Okay. Why? Oh wait, because it's 4 meters. I know why. Wah. If you do the 2 meters... then it's okay. Is it though? Is there not a corner piece that's just a corner piece that doesn't like invert on an angle up? That's not round, just like a straight line one? I think that's the only one. inverted down corner. That's just a square, dude. From the top. I want that's not diagonal. That's just a square from above, but not a square from below. Okay, hold up. Let's make this even more difficult. Okay, cool. Very nice. Now, how do you get up there? It's easy. I think. It's easy, dude. Okay, it's not easy. It's not easy. What have I done? Is there a block? There is. The inverted... Wait, no, it's just the up corner too. Do the opposite of that. Do the up corner 2 on this side. Just to give you a wider turning bracket to get to here. But then if you're coming down this side, how do you turn right without an extra space? You could just build this into the wall. I can't see which way this is rotated. Okay. Or what about instead of both of those? Dude, this is gonna be so funky. This is gonna be so... It's gotta be the 1 meter. Extra turning radius over there. This is gonna be such a weird road. All right, back to where I was a second ago. which is to say, trying to go up that. I hear something villainous up above. There's like a monster or something. If this goes straight down, it's not good enough. So... and I don't... yeah, this doesn't make any sense. That makes more sense. All right, where does this run out of room? Right there. I love how I'm just redoing all this. Like, this is gonna somehow magically fix it. This turn is always gonna be dastardly. Like, no matter which way you cut it. Because that is going to be dastardly because it clips. That's why we started going around on the outside here. You just I don't think that's gonna work so good. Hold on, why don't you just do this then? The whole point of this is I'm trying to make wider turns. I'm gonna fall off this ledge at some point. All right, what about the inverted down corner for this? No. Which one is it that I was doing before that fits this exact spot? I hate that every time I try to get across town, the concrete expressway is under construction. Wait, is it not the inverted down corner? I swear there's a piece that fits this. Is it just inverted up corner? Like, didn't I literally just use this piece somewhere else? On the waterfall. Just inverted ramp? No, there's a corner. So this is for a different piece. That's for a diagonal. Anyway, we're making the floating skyway. It's gonna be great. We're making the Omega Skyway. We've already traced the path. I need to go look at that from the other side. Like, I guess there's no corner, but I thought that there was if there were like 2 ramps next to each other, but maybe it's because... Like, if I had a foundation here... Hold that thought. So if I had a foundation... Bro. I just want you to attach to the one space you refuse to attach to. Right there. So if I had an inverted ramp... right there. Okay. And there was an inverted ramp on both sides. Then it's just the inverted corner. Yeah, and then that'll fit both sides. Okay, got it. However, I don't guess there's anything that goes further out to support. It's just going to be hanging over the edge a little bit, but I don't think that that's like a huge problem. Those Blade Runners make you just fly. They do, yeah. Cruising through the air. Can you do this? You can do this. Okay. Yeah. So we don't need this at all. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're getting somewhere. Not the 4 meter on the corner? That is the 4 meter. That is the 4 meter. Inverted up corner 4 meters. Right? Can you make round shapes? You can, but it takes a lot of like messing around with the game. It's not easy. You have to basically... the game is not intended to have round shapes. However, that doesn't mean that you can't have round shapes. Which basically means it's Minecraft. This is dangerous. Putting an awful lot of faith in this parachute here. Imagine having a jetpack. Couldn't be me. So it's the correct block, it just wasn't rotated. There you go. There you go. All right, let me check that one via a well-timed parachute. Yeah, looks okay. This would be so much easier with a certain flying device. Okay, we might be able to do it from this side. Has a truck done a test drive? No, that's why I'm building up. That's why I'm currently building this up here. Some of this is a little janky. The parachute's pretty cool though, don't get me wrong. Parachute is pretty sweet. And I do enjoy it, but yeah, we haven't had a test drive yet because I'm trying to like refine the test track, shall we say, to make it more accessible. That's just got to stay the way it is. Now, this is actually where it's going to be the most impossible to build. Unless I could fly. So maybe I won't worry about making it look proper. And I'll worry more about ensuring that we have enough room to turn. And then come back at a later date to fill it in. Because it's real hard to, like, see under there. I can do a little bit of it now. Don't know about the inverted up corners here, boys. But even that's probably still better than nothing. Now, this spot, not really a clean way to do it. Just build some scaffolding you could remove later? Yeah, I could do that too. Are you playing with mods? No. It's 1.0. Satisfactory 1.0. That's it. Only the mods the devs have put in the game. That doesn't help at all. Okay, is there a path that somehow can connect from this ramp to this ramp? I don't think so. Not without falling down a big gap. Like, I could make this turn, it's just gonna, you have to go really slow. And I could make it double wide, but there's something charming about the single width. Because, yeah, you could just go out one, push the whole road over. charming, he says. Yes, quite quaint. Because there's really no getting around that. We'll definitely have a fence. The issue isn't the fence, it's turning the vehicle. It needs to go really slow to make that turn. Which is a bit obnoxious, unfortunately. Oops. Okay, so we don't want that. Or do we? This is really okay. That just goes straight down to nothingness, doesn't it? Some big old highway style pillars on the underside would look rad. Yeah, we're off-roading now for sure. We're definitely getting there. If I do a 4-meter foundation, I think it's gonna like, let me see how it looks underneath. Not bad. Not too bad. Now, we could just turn these into a slope. Like, they don't have to go... all the way down. But maybe it looks better if it does. Was that 3 meters? No, that's 4 meters. And then a 1 meter on top of that. Now we can change this. Putting the slow pieces to good use. Yeah, trying to make it look a little bit more solid up here. Where did that just go? Okay, for you, sir, I don't really have a plan. Doesn't look bad, but doesn't look good either. Cool. I can see up in here. And I don't like what I see. But I also don't know how to get in there. Whoops. Emergency parachute pull. You need a space for shrines for fallen truckers. This is scary. A little bit. So do we just want, like... to just go straight out here? To make this look like support? But then we don't need that. It's hard to maintain both, I guess. It's hard to maintain the, like, cool-looking... covered in concrete. I mean, everything's covered in concrete or somewhat free-floating. It's hard to have it both ways. Like, that's not even really touching anything. Ooh! I almost died. I've almost died a couple times. Okay, right there on the edge. Because these inverted ramps aren't doing nothing. What's strange is I can't even, like, find a spot where it'll attach on the left. I think that needs to be there. But then this foundation 4 meter looks stupid. Yeah. Okay, and then this can just stay as a 1 meter. Boom. And then we can just wall that off. Your asshole despawned? You should probably consult a doctor. I wouldn't know what to tell you about that, Winsorind. I can help with many things, but not that. It's a nice nook. It is. It is a nice nook. But this looks dopey. Isn't this, like the inverted down corner? Isn't that what it's for? It is. That is what the down corner's for, and then you can have the inverted up corner. Go there. So, yeah, these inverted corners are not... helping. Like this. He's still on the highway building simulator. I am, yes. There is a lot of highway to build, to be fair. Because we need to make sure that the car can get over it. It's more difficult than you think to build one of these guys. Now, the only thing you can really do here well, you place inverted ramps under the ramps. Well, I'm working on how to... Yeah, that's what I'm about to say right now, actually. I need to attach them to the wall. I don't want them to be free-floating. So even if I make them the inverted ramp, I leave them as this ramp so I can build blocks underneath. But in some areas, that's not possible. Such as this. There's already an inverted ramp down there. Okay, so that's probably as good as it gets there. Now on this side... I think you do this, and then... inverted ramp 4 meters. Here. Then again, I need to build this out. So I can see what's going on. Now, unfortunately, this is not probably a good architectural way to do this, to change your angle right there. Without some kind of suspension or other wall. Oh, also, that doesn't even make any sense, huh? Why did it turn off the meow 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 song? I love that song that goes meow meow meow. Me too. That's what I was just listening to it and then it's gone. I mean, realistically, we probably just put some struts. Like, I'm gonna build some frames, but I don't have any steel, you know? Like, I feel like inverted frame ramps going up this could look cool. But I don't have any steel, so... How about we come back to that once we have some steel? Okay. Then... Going well, going well. We're getting there. Because this is the hard part, I think. This is like the hardest part. I feel like there's no reason for this to be 1 meter. It just looks stupid. And brittle and thin. With like you, chat. Huh? Stupid says what? But yeah, this is the biggest hurdle, right? This thing is the most egregious. But if you just bake this section into the wall, and then that section into the wall, then it probably could stand. Okay, well, same deal. Why is that just 1 meter? When it could be and should be 2. Good job. Okay, like it or not, it's starting to get more cohesive. And purposeful. I just need some more, like, solutions to get it into the side of the wall so it looks like it's being held up by it. Like, I feel like it's almost better if I don't like that. But then this part doesn't make any sense. Okay. Make it a solid block until the ground. There is no ground over here. It's the abyss. The void. It beckons. Down there. Nope. Down there. Hey, look at me. Look at me, hologram. Not there. Attached to the side of this block. I don't know why you're like this. Who made you like this? The Meow 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 song hurt us, but it's gonna leave again. Like it always does. Okay, pillar. Good pillar, good pillar. That actually does that a lot. So basically what I want to do is... Oh, you want a super pillar, chat? I don't know how to get down there. Actually. I can do this if we just do a ramp 4 meters down. If I fall off of this, I'm dead and I lose all my gear. Because I have it set to you lose everything, even equipment, if I die. I don't know where the bottom of the map is. Where do I auto die by the game? I don't trust it, so I'm gonna do this. Oh no, I'm already down to this much. That's not good. You don't insta-die, you'll take damage? Oh, really? I've never even tried to go down here. New challenge, build your base at the bottom of the world. Chat, there's not even like a good pillar spot for this. We need to do the one next to the one that we did. Not this one, the other one. Because there's a spot down here. We're way the hell down here, bro. Okay, there we go. The super pillar thing is pretty thick too. Making sure I actually delete all this. Don't leave a trail. That is a super pillar. Okay, before we do this, bro, I can't even see. There you go. All right, we got one Uber pillar. which we're gonna use like this for a 4-meter inverted ramp. Of course it's backwards, why wouldn't it be? Got some nice structural support here. Actually, I think that block has to go there whether you want it to or not. Okay, sick. A little dangerous. A little dangerous. Okay, hold on. If you do a 2-meter down corner. No, that doesn't work either. You've heard of Yggdrasil, the world tree. Get ready for Ig Pillar, the world structural support. No, dude, people are about to get freaking pumped for that. Okay, how do I get it to, like, go into the wall at, like, here without just putting out another... ramp thingy? You probably just do, like, little pillars like you've been doing. And we should just do those, like, every few blocks. Why is this an inverted ramp, a 1 meter, a 1 meter, and a 2 meter foundation? What? I almost died. Okay, 2 meter. Bro, stop sliding off the edge. You're gonna be okay. Deep breath. 4 meter. Okay, I need to build like a little walkway so I can see what the hell's going on over here. Okay, so the plan was, because we had these little, like, 4 meter ramps. This was a 4 meter ramp, right? You will never... Okay, so this is when the 4 meter turned into a 2 meter. So let's say, forget about that. Put an actual 2 meter foundation down. Okay. And then... have like a 4-meter support that leads. Dude, it's really difficult to build back here. I want you to build where I am pointing the mouse. Where the mouse is currently pointing. Not where you're highlighting. See? Right there. Yeah, no, you've almost got it. I think I'm about to fall off of this actually. Hold on. I'm going to make a little support to prevent the slide. There you go. That wasn't so hard, dude. Oh my God, you did it. What about in that back corner that only I will know? This looks like a place where I'm gonna fall through the map again. Okay, now get me out of here before I die. Deep breath. Deep breath. Okay, and then we can even do the inverted ramp here. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I mean, like, that looks pretty structurally sound to me, right? You've got the pillar that goes all the way down into the ether that actually hits a rock. Straight up. You can even delete this because you're a gamer. Okay, the 4-meter ramp is too steep. This looks like a Halo 2 map. Yeah. It does. Yo, that's the perfect spot for the inverted down ramp. Okay, sick. Excellent, excellent. Hang 'em high. Hang 'em high. That's so nice looking. Thanks, Yannerbite. We're getting there. All right, I think other than this block, which I think I intended to be destroyed, I think we've got like reasonable seeming supports for a concrete structure that's this thick, right? We got that's going all the way up to here at least. And then we go a few blocks, we get a highway support. We go a few more blocks, we get a highway support. We turn back around, we're now in the rock. To be honest, I feel like that's a straight down situation. Looks good too, right in the middle. And then this has got supports there and there to attach to. This one's a little on the long side without any kind of support, but hold on. Oh, that'd be a 4 meter, huh? It's a little chunky, but I think it looks good. Kind of like, looks like it's just dipping onto that rock for some more support. And then... not sure about behind this. Let me like walk back here. I love that there's so much Satisfactory content everywhere to watch. Loving 1.0. Hello, support streamers 98. You have a fitting username. Welcome aboard. I'm just kind of in my own little world here. Sorry if I'm not being super chat responsive. But thanks for hanging out. And I also love that there's a ton of Satisfactory content right now because I'm enjoying some of my favorite streamers that I don't know if that's clipping or not. Like to hang out with ordinarily anyways, playing some more Satisfactory and jumping back in, and it gives me an excuse to jump back in. That looks good. Yeah, it looks well supported here, and then I wanted the little 2 meter foundation, so we want the 2 meter inverted up corner. I don't think this is a bad spot for like 4 meter inverted off into this. Not sure if I need any more support. That looks very respectable. Because you got this giant pillar here. This pillar is very firm, supporting a little spot going around, and then another spot going around, and then by this point you're basically up top. So I'm still not sold on the inverted ramps here, but maybe it's for the best. It looks a little incongruous. I think this is the biggest problem, but I don't know what else. Like, I don't like how that looks. Maybe instead of the inverted corner, we just make like a square corner and do the inverted down corner. That doesn't do anything either. Let me go look up there. What you doing up here? Could just be like a little lookout point with a wider turn. Okay, but if you do this... that just molds into a foundation. How much concrete did you use? I'm about to run out, I think. Also, give me one more sec and then I'll be a little bit more responsive. Hey, that's cool. Chunky, but cool. Get to use some of these odd shapes I never get to use otherwise. Okay. Now for phase 2. Behold, phase 2. Anyways, I am also glad that there's a lot of interest in Satisfactory 1.0. I'm loving 1.0 too. Support streamers. Thanks for hanging out here. I should probably take the doggo outside. Chat 1.0 TOO. Okay, you jokesters. I need to go back and get some concrete anyways. No, we have a little bit more. All right, let's finish the concrete off first before we do any BRBs. Does that go off the edge? I'm gonna fall off the edge if I'm not careful. That looks like it goes off the edge. What about... a little bit of this. I love the care being put into this. This is just how I like to play. This is just how I have fun. I don't expect the majority of people to play like this, right? There's nothing wrong with floating platforms in the sky, but they haunt me. I enjoy building, you know. I'm kind of this way in every other game too. Like Minecraft, Terraria. I don't really like that. If you give me the option, No Man's Sky, whatever it is, I would much rather. I don't exclusively build. I want to function. I want things that function also. Hard as that is to believe. If you've been watching this for any length of time, but I also like to have stuff. This to me. Okay, let me explain from the beginning. Now that when I was playing Satisfactory Update 8, something that occurred to me was I keep restarting. Every time I come back to Satisfactory, I keep starting a new game. Because I'm playing in alpha launch, you know, in 2019. I'm playing in Update 2 and 3 and in at the ground floor, start over each time, right? Now, Satisfactory had always been excellent about maintaining your save progress and basically making it where you could kind of keep the same factory and it would be compatible. But because there were always so many new features, of course I wanted to start over and make a new factory and see all those cool new features, right? So I would start over each time so I could have the onboarding experience and, you know, get to play with... I remember when elevators for items were added into the game and this and that, right? But then Update 8 came around and I was like... I I really want to make a factory that I can just keep working on. A factory that isn't here to be specifically temporary. A factory that I can work on in and out, whether I play consistently or whether I take a couple months break and then come back to Satisfactory and it'd still be there. So I decided, you know what, I'm gonna do that in Update 8 because they've always been so good about maintaining the updates. And they did, again, for 1.0, like my old save works, but we spent a lot of time on a couple of buildings that I thought, this is gonna be my forever factory. Well, then Update 1.0 comes around and I'm like, I gotta start over and see all the new content. Like, there's all sorts of new content here. So of course I want to start over again. So now that we've hit 1.0, I'm trying to give all this stuff the care and attention and details. I'm sure there'll be another update at some point that makes me look lustfully. But for the time being, I'm treating this like the factory that I'm going to keep coming back to each time I play 1.0, right? And because of that, I want to take the time to do the due diligence that makes a factory worth coming back to. Does that make sense? Whereas if I just go as fast as I can and just complete stuff to complete it, looking at it is going to physically piss me off, and I'm not going to want to come back. So I spend extra time on seemingly unnecessary or trivial things because I want it to be something I look back on and be like, you know what? I made a road, but it's a damn cool road when it's all done. Or whatever it might be. But anyway, what's up, Solid Brass? SimV 2.0? Hey. I'm waiting for 2.0. Chat, how do I make this pillar look intentional and not stupid? Or do you just raise it up? That's very brutalist. It is very brutalist. How do I get concrete foundations? It's in the awesome shop under the materials page. You'll need tickets. I do this with minecart trains in Minecraft. Yeah, I like that too. This is very brutalist. Does that look like I forgot to delete something? Or does that look intentional? A roof corner piece on top. Hey, now you're talking. Hold on. Which one? Which one, though? That one? Looks kind of cool. First time checking out the game. Somewhere a developer is crying because you said that, Zephydan, because they're like, no, you could have seen Satisfactory anywhere, but you clicked on the one guy building a road. How would you describe the game? I would describe it as Factorio. I would say it's 60% Factorio, 40% No Man's Sky, but that's probably not even. I would say 65% first-person Factorio, 35% No Man's Sky. If you made me put it in a box, it's very different from both of those games in its own way. But if I had to give a point of comparison, it would be that. It's a game that lets you take things at your own pace, solve problems. You get to decide how big the problems you want to solve are. It's called Satisfactory for a reason, because it is damn satisfying. to build and play. And you can be as creative or uncreative as you want. You can be functional. You can be efficient. You don't have to be. And you really get to set your own pace. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I must have accidentally set like a hotkey. You can try to make something aesthetically pleasing. It's a beautiful game. Very great soundtrack. It's $36, and I've played for probably 400 hours now, and I haven't even gotten halfway through the game. So, an insane amount of content for what you are paying. Absolutely insane amount of content. I don't think I can fix that. Yeah, there are goals, there's an end, there are objectives, there are things to do. It is not creative mode the game. All the resources I'm building with, I had to create myself, for example, right? But it doesn't have a hunger meter, but there's enemies that you can fight, there's exploration. The map is 47 square kilometers, all interconnected. Exploration is highly incentivized and encouraged in very, very good ways by the game. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Maybe I don't need this. Maybe I don't. Maybe we just invert a ramp and then pick a spot and create a support. Sometimes. Thank you. All right, what's chat saying? I'm making messy spaghetti. It's kind of like a space-like adventure engineering game. I would say it's not a... If you think it's like Subnautica, it's not like Subnautica. A lot of people seem to want to make a Subnautica comparison. But yes, it's like an engineering factory game that I think is very approachable. You can get a lot of fun out of it as a casual or as a try-hard. And you don't have to get to endgame to have fun. Great drip feed of progression. Great sense of humor. It's actually a often very funny game, surprisingly. The writing has been redone for 1.0 largely. How would a round pillar look here? A round pillar is big. It's 4 blocks around. So I don't really have... You mean like there instead? I think I'm happy with this. I just want some more struts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why don't we take both of these pieces then? Delete them. Put a support there. Boom. Now you got support, 3 blocks, support, 3 blocks. We'll do a support there. Hey, it's Alex. How you chat? How's the Mega Factory coming along? Believe it or not, this weird scenic highway that I'm working on is related to the factory. Believe it or not. But we got it turned on last night. We did, in fact, get it turned on last night. And it is being productive. Okay, that's good. It is being very, very productive. Not as productive as it could be, but still very productive. How are you doing, Avic? We were just talking about what Satisfactory is, because someone in chat was wondering. And was just describing it. But yeah, I'm working on my own giant, very dangerous, scenic road. Vertical mode does whatever it wants to do. You can try and tell vertical mode what to do, but it'll be like, nah. I do what I want. Smexy Vampire role-playing as Italian? I say put a giant round pillar on the corner and call it hubris. I want to use the giant pillars, but also I'm happy with this too. I think what I need to see is how far over here we can go. We're actually almost there. Once I get this... Yeah, I think that's good. And then these can all be solid because why not? I'm out of concrete. Not for long. Is there a way to make this a suspension bridge here? I don't know what you would use to suspend other than individual steel cables. You could. I don't have steel or the determination to do that, but yeah, I'm gonna try and make like some kind of arch or angle or something, but I'm out of resources. Avic says, doing good, slowly digging through game emails. September is always such a mixture of it's great to have lots of work, and it's awful to have lots of work. Or you could do what I do, and just forget to look at your email. Ever. And then open it and see 4 separate emails begging you to check out the one mobile game sponsorship that you have absolutely no interest in, and you know if you click it, they'll somehow know that you clicked it. Yeah, I was thinking about sloping a 4 meter to a 2 meter to a 1 meter to get the arch look, but it's gonna be difficult. You've been playing for 8 hours. Take a Fix-It protein bar. Okay, listen. Fix-It told me I need to take a Fix-It mandated break. So, you know, we're working in the factory, but we need to work harder. We're working on getting this like foundry building up and running. but I need more concrete for this as well. And this giant pathway into the distance yonder is going to be how we get it running. So when we get back, I'm going to go grab some concrete and finish the road, which we're almost done with, and then put the rail on it, and then record the path, and then it's time to set up the transport routes because we have fuel for this truck. So, chat, thanks for hanging out tonight. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I was gonna stand up anyways, and it all coincided with this. I like our new little nook back here. I enjoy the little nook. There's got to be like a better vantage point. There we go. Okay, gamers, give me just a few. I appreciate all of you for chilling with me. Talik's gonna eat when the road is complete. No, see, you're in the passenger seat. Hold the wheel while I eat. Okay, chat, hold the wheel while I eat. I'll be right back. Yo. What's up? We back. Hello, chat. I have returned. Caught up on the VODs. Congrats on igniting the factory during uptime. I appreciate any sort of positivity whatsoever before going to work. Any positivity whatsoever. How about good job? Keep it up. You guys are doing great. Keep on keeping on. This is exactly like Death Stranding. I'm building the highways in Death Stranding right now. I'm pretty sure that we completed like 80% of those on stream, if I'm not mistaken. We gathered a lot of materials. Man, I miss those days. I probably helped so many people get a highway in their game. I apologize. I know I parked in the middle of the road to look at my phone. I apologize. You could at least honk to let me know that you're back there. Okay. Now. Yes. For those of you that didn't get to see yesterday's stream, we did get the factory online, and we optimized it a little bit today. We got so much more optimization to go. What we're working on right now is getting rotors made in the factory, which turned out to be a whole ordeal. The reason it turned into a whole ordeal is because of the location of different nodes of copper. And the recipe that I have chosen for my iron factory. But I think that that's the fun part. So here she is, all ablaze with resources. Still much work to do, and oh, dude, I have concrete. Okay, well, we'll take this opportunity to check on the actual like resource output. But yeah, it's online. It's online, and it's not working anywhere close to full capacity, but we got work to do. But 2 of the final products are actively being made and stockpiled, which is super helpful already. We've got a bunch of modular frames now. Oh yeah, we do. And a bunch of reinforced iron plates now. And we could have a lot more where this came from. We got hundreds of both. Hundreds and hundreds of both. I had to add another storage. Okay, because I don't want it to fill up, and I may as well use these for tickets right now. But we went through and upgraded some of the screw lines to Tier 2, Mark II, for 120 throughput. And we need to do a bunch more, but I want to get the rotors getting crafted first, because that'll be a big step forward. The reason why the copper turned into such an issue is not really because of the choice of using the iron alloy that does need some copper. It's the fact that I'm using that copper right now. Like what I've been doing to get the factory going, because we're using iron and copper in tandem to make iron ingots with the bottom floor down here. So you can actually see the copper and the iron crisscrossing right now, not at full capacity because the factory is partially stagnant, But yeah, we combine them to make ingots, 75 per minute. It's a lot of ingots. Tons of ingots. However, the amount of copper that is required is only 2 parts copper to every 8 parts iron. So what that means is, while I am bringing in copper, I'm bringing in copper from a pure node, and it doesn't need that much copper, right? It needs a decent amount, like I want to say 100 and it's 16 times, well, I have it written down somewhere. I could just look it up. I have to look it up every single time. It needs 10 per minute times 16, so it needs 160 per minute. So that's just a tier 1 node, like a normal node overclocked, right? Which is exactly what is dead ahead of me. That's a normal node, but I'm currently using that normal node as a copper factory to make wire and cable. So I have a pure node that I've got tapped all the way over on that side of my map, and I need to effectively switch what each one is doing. So instead of the pure node feeding the iron factory and the normal node feeding copper factories, I need the pure node to feed copper factories and the normal node to feed the iron factory. Does that make sense? So we're currently working on coming up with a solution to basically make copper ingots in mass using a copper alloy recipe, which is kind of cool. It's 5 parts copper to 5 parts iron equals 10 copper ingots at 100 per minute, also in a foundry. So since I'm taking away copper to make iron, I thought it'd be cool if I took away iron to make copper. And you end up with a net gain of resources because 10 parts of ore equals 15 ingots. So you actually end up with a net gain of ingots because you're creating 50% more out of thin air, basically, as long as you can handle the logistics. So I thought that was pretty cool and worth trying. So because we have to bring iron to the copper ingot factory, that's why we're building the super road. That's basically why we're building the road. All right, throw a bunch of modular frames and reinforced plates in to start getting tickets crunched. And those will add up over time. We'll eventually use them to make other stuff, of course. We have a whole bunch of junk in here. Let's put... those goodies in. And then grab some more concrete on the way back. How does a production balance look? I don't know exactly what you mean, but it's holding up because a bunch of resources are going to rotors which are not being crafted. So a lot of it's backed up right now until we can start crafting those rotors. And then once we can craft the rotors, our goal is to increase the throughput. And then once we increase the throughput, we'll be going at capacity. Okay, don't go left. Go right. I take the path to the left so much, I'm probably going to end up building a road out there. So we're almost at the part where we get to try making a recorded trail with this truck up the insanity path. Oh, sweet. Gotta. Get out of here. You're not wanted in these parts. You're blocking my supply chains. That was whatever the opposite of a hit and run is. That was a hit and then hit. And then hit. Okay, so might end up having to delete that workshop. I've kind of grown to like it. Where was I? There's another thing I wanted to do, which was potentially very difficult with these diagonals. It might be better not to do it with the half foundations. I was gonna try doing like a pedestrian walkway. But I don't think I would like necessarily doing it with this texture, because it's not being supported by anything. It's just kind of free hanging. But actually, that did just give me an idea. Because you can actually use the half foundations for a lot of this. Okay, hold that thought. One thing at a time. And then this will make sense after we go back down the other side. Though it might look a little bit janky. Actually, okay, we need to go ahead and do it now. Is there an asphalt texture? There is. So yeah, we're gonna do textures, and that's what I'm working. I probably shouldn't be working on the details right now. I should get this the factory up, but hey, it's what I want to do. It's what I want to do. Yeah, I should. Okay, well, I think if I don't do this now, I'm gonna forget. And we weren't finished with the road anyways. So, what I need is a hotbar. Daily reminder that you have multiple hotbars. All you have to do is Alt plus mouse wheel. Daily reminder. I need to organize all these. Like the first one, I don't even use. What? Let's set up 9 to be stairs, ramp. Oh no. 7. Wait, no. 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's one more than we have space for? Okay. I actually had no idea there were multiple hotbars. Well, now you do. There you go. OMG, thank you. See, there's always somebody. I say it every single stream. I need like a top 10 thing command. Okay, anyway, the reason why I'm here doing exactly that is because I wanted, like, the walkway is cool, but the stairs are also cool. I don't really need stairs, though. What I'm trying to do is make like a pedestrian walkway. Why? Because I think it'd look cool. I don't know. Why do anything? But yeah, the most important bits are just... I can come in and fill the railing, because I'm no doubt gonna run out of this good stuff. I feel like this railing looks better on the factory floor, and I would prefer using the other rail. However, the industrial railing is twice as long. And I feel like it doesn't need to be. I think it could probably be texture edited to make it where it could also be, like, used in halves. If you just spaced out the rails the right way. I don't know. There's got to be a way to make it where you can do it in halves. Hey, what's up, Sim? This is now Sim City. Dude, this is Sim City. We've been building today. I've been building this crazy road because it seemed necessary at the time. It seemed necessary, and isn't that a good enough reason to do anything? It's fun to have side projects. It is. I think I love that in Satisfactory, you can completely change gears and just become creative mode whenever you want. And not only can you, but also it does have a built-in purpose, which is quite simply organization. Like, the more organized you are, the better. I'm new to factory games, but this game looks cool. Seems like you just build a bunch of cool stuff. Is there an end game? Yeah, there's a whole progression tree. Multiple progression trees. I think Satisfactory has some of the most rewarding progression out of pretty much any game I can think of, to be honest. See, this part I'm not 100% sold on. I'm gonna do some editing here. I think I'm gonna come back and add this later, chat. All right, I'll come back and add this later. I think the road is the more important bit. Okay, watch out for that. But yeah, Satisfactory is very much a play at your own pace game. There's not a particular rush. There's not like a lose condition where you have to restart. You can really do whatever you want to do and take as long as you want to take on any given part of the game. But this is not like creative mode building Antelope, though it can be if you want it to be. You can like enable that in the settings and just make it all recipes free, you know? But yeah, there's a bunch of different progressions. Our main progression is completing phases. Like at the top right, I have an objective to make a factory that can produce those items in that quantity to develop the space elevator. I'm early in my space elevator, but you got a nice glimpse of it before the volumetric clouds covered it back up. So upgrading your space elevator unlocks the ability for you to get more tiers of things to build, things to make, things to upgrade you with and your capabilities with, and new items to try and make factories around and that kind of thing. So phases unlock tiers. And then the tiers give you all sorts of new items that you can build. So what I'm building right now is with concrete that I'm manufacturing in my own factory. And you can build in the sky if you want to, but I like making things that kind of look like they have supports and look like they have some structure to them. I don't start that way, but I do like to try that over time. So I'm just doing some creative building right now. It's not creative mode, I can't say that. It's I am doing some aesthetic building. There you go. Is there a late game bottleneck skill check? Sure, the game gets more challenging the further you get in it, but I've spent 400 hours in Satisfactory through multiple restarts. Probably like four to five different resets over the years as it was being updated. And I've never gotten past the middle of the game, I would say, compared to what's in the game now. And you don't have to have fun. It doesn't feel like you're missing out if you don't finish the game, let's say. So you can kind of go as far as you want, but there is late game there that will make you think, would be the best way to put it. We talked about this before in chat. I asked chat, out of the people who played Satisfactory, and I said, chat, if you were a new player to Satisfactory, never played before, and you weren't using a guide, you were just playing, how long do you think it would take you to finish the game? There are credits, there's an end goal. And the answer was at least 300 hours. Which I think checks out. That would be like the minimum. There's a lot you can do in this. Yeah, and of course it's multiplayer co-op, which might be frustrating, might be fun, depending on your friend group, right? But yeah, Sim, how you doing, dude? How's your factory going? We were thinking about trying to do some kind of arch here, but like, I don't know how to do that. There's not really a lot of round shapes, and if I did 2 of these, then it kind of already goes up to the level I'm at. Unless I raised it up even higher, which I could do. Didn't mean to touch the diagonal blocks. So you can hit G to filter to one type of block so you don't accidentally highlight a bunch of different blocks. Didn't mean to ping. How do you play this game? Let's just do this. Like I might just start the bridge from up here. A little higher. Took me 400 hours for my first playthrough. Fire alarm joke. Gotta get some new material, chat. It's time to check your joke batteries. They're running low. I just replaced them with +2 volt batteries, though. Nice. Okay, we might die here, but that's a risk. Yeah, I thought so. Oh dear. Easy, boy. Easy. 916 hours and still not done. Oof. It's a lot of hours. It wouldn't be a bad idea to just do that, and now I can scooch over and see what's going on over here. Okay, so if I wanted to try to do this... How do I get it to attach to the other block? That's not the right block. Like that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like that. Yeah, exactly like that. Okay. Perfect. I need to watch out behind me to make sure that nothing spooky is gonna happen here. All right, what if we start with 3 4 meters? And then switch, can we switch to 2 meters? Okay, and then we switch to 2 meters and go up again. And then, like, what about from this side? By the way, daily reminder that if you look at a block and middle mouse button, it will automatically start building the block you're looking at, so you don't have to keep opening your cube build menu over and over again. Those are going to be uneven, huh? What? All right, let's just do this so that I can, like, see the correct level. Oh, yeah. What? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, these are wrong. These are all wrong. I didn't know about the middle mouse button feature, but I'll probably forget in about 10 minutes. No one's been, like, wondering how I've been building so fast? You thought I was just hitting hotkeys, probably. Like on the bottom bar. I can't live without the middle mouse button feature. It's just... it's a must-have. What? I don't know who's memeing what and who's actually surprised. I don't know which of you are genuinely surprised or just feigning surprise. I can't tell anymore. Neither can we. Well, there you go. Okay, what about from this side? Where should the 4 meters start? Probably there. There's only 2 build modes. Okay, because it starts... Yeah, on the same level. Perfect. This could be amazing. Oh no. No, that's not what I wanted. I want the one, I want to swap to the 1 meter. Okay, so I think ideally you should have a half foundation in the middle for flat. You ask so much. You ask so much. I'm basically gonna have to get this right on accident. There's not enough space, dude. Whose idea was the arch? I don't think it needs two 2-meter ones, but if it doesn't do two 2-meter ones. Wait, now they're at the wrong levels. Wait, that's still 2 meters. Did I do 3 2 meters by accident? Is that what happened? I did a 4 meter, 4 meter, 2 meter, 2 meter, 1 meter. So that should be 4 4 2 2. So this is 4 4 2 2. It's so close to being perfect. I mean, it is perfect if you don't want the flat piece in the middle, I guess. Half pipe ramps? I mean, that's a different beast. You mean quarter pipes? That's like rounded. Send that looks good. Okay, well, 2 things. Number 1, I'm gonna lower the overhead. Right, it shouldn't be that thick. It shouldn't be that thick. And to be honest, I might even lower it again. Okay, so the ramp down. That's too low. Okay. I'm just testing some things. Can you activate chat integration for this portion of the polybridge stream? Good old poly bridge. All right, what do we think about that thickness? Does it look too brittle in the middle? Should I try and make it a little larger? Arch strong. I think it needs 1 meter. 1 meter is not easy because of the ramps coming down on the other side are all 2 meters. It has to be 2 meters or no meters. Those are the rules. I like the 2 meter better. It looks strong. Sick. Okay, another one down. Let's get back on the road and head to the other side. Very cool. You'll see it when you take that one. That one's gonna be kind of troublesome also. But less so, because it doesn't have to like do anything fancy like meet in the middle. What are you doing there? Thought you could escape. Okay, also, we're gonna do this on the turn. And we gotta figure out how to do this little section as well. This little section kind of sucks. I think the key is just delete any 1 meter block. Start there. 2 meters is just better. Is this all for tractors? This is all for tractor. Go for tractor. Go for tractor. This is tractor. Go for tractor. Okay, so that's obviously not going to work. This, however, will. Yeah. And then I mean, you definitely do like the 4 meter upside down ramps, but starting from where, like, here seems low, this seems high. Kinda works. Maybe. And then maybe just zoop that into the back from the other side. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think it's as simple as that. I don't know if it's really arch material there, because it needs to start from the same area on both sides, in my opinion. Whew. But anyway, welcome back, Sarion, and other late night chatters. I want SML and mods to get updated so I can play this again. Modder. Not even gonna have the 1.0 vanilla experience first with all the new features so that you can appreciate them. Psh. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. I couldn't see you, but I knew you were there and needed to die. Okay, what if... What if upside down ramp zooped up to there? Don't love that. It just seems very frail. Partly because it's 1 meter. But even so, this seems like a heck of a platform to be just like hanging off the edge here. Chat, what would you chuck onto this to make it look more respectable? It's hanging off the edge of a damn mushroom. Some lights. You have to use your imagination. Big pillars. Okay, that's the only respectable answer, I think. Because there actually is a ground here. Big pillar wins. Double ramps into the cliffs on some spots? Maybe. I feel like this probably works better, yeah? Because then you can do... It's like back at ya, you know? Is this how physics works? I don't know. Is this how physics? Triangle equals strong. Something is funky, but I don't know what. It's probably fine. It just looks like a weird zigzag shape. But like, this is playing off of this the fulcrum point is there, right? And then this is playing off the pillar, which in real life would be precarious, but in this is very solid. Are you giving the pillar leg supports? Hell yeah, I am. It's a lot of concrete. I mean, that's a lot of support. I mean, it's really thick. I think that might be too much support. That looks like a lot of support. Like if that's, this is the thickest support I've ever seen by itself. I think because the slope of the ramp is different than the angle of the support, it looks odd. Maybe. Might be. I could probably. It's still an odd angle, but maybe it looks more intentional. Kinda does, yeah, actually. I kind of like it though. What, the big leg supports for this thing? The big feet that I put on it? How about I do it, but a little lower down? The leg supports just make it look phallic. Well, you are what you eat. There we go. I don't know how you see phallic in this, but if your phallus looks like this, please consult a doctor. Or an art museum. Okay, we're doing good. Not sure how I feel about that. Okay, this one's gonna be a little bit more challenging. Must have made that on accident. This one's gonna be a little more challenging because it's like a switchback. Which kind of works because we have the inverted ramp right next to it too. So those look like they're kind of in this together. Not sure how stable that bit of ground is, I suppose. Do the 2-meter ramps and then the inverted ramp. Okay. Actually, can this just be? No. Not easily. Chat, I feel like a pillar here. Like, that's a big pillar. It's a little too big. Could support like a little switchback all the way up, right? Because it'd be somewhat balanced. I guess this is where it gets tough. Will a tractor bonk its head? Just joined the stream. What's this Alex making? Hello, Mandy. I just decided to make a crazy long road to connect an iron node and a copper node in the southeast quadrant of the map that goes around, because it seemed like it might be faster to go from here to here around the back than to go from here. It'd have to go like all the way up here and then back around. So it's like, you know what? Cool opportunity to make a giant, insane road. And I don't really like building in the sky, even though I think that that is a totally valid playstyle. And there's nothing wrong with it. I just enjoy building in the land. I enjoy building in the land. So I'm trying to make a combo truck route for a tractor to deliver iron ore to a copper factory, because we're using an alt recipe that uses both iron and copper to make copper ingots. Say I accidentally lost a cart on the edge of the map. Is there a way to stop the icon from showing up on my map? I don't know. There is a creative mode that like lets you delete stuff. But otherwise, I'm not sure. Okay, this account was just made August 16th. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get in there. That's too recent. 1 month ago. Yeah, I don't think so. Don't ask how it happened. Yeah, I have no idea how to get rid of the icon, unfortunately. Sorry about that. When you open the map on the left, you have all the stamps that show on the map. You can turn them off there. They said I tried deleting it and it shows back up again. So maybe they already tried that. Having the ramps wrap around a central pillar would look good here. Yeah, it would look good. It's just, I don't have enough. Clearance. There wouldn't be enough clearance for the actual vehicle if it just went in a square. It has to go in a rectangle for the tractor to fit. I believe the tractor will fit here, but it wouldn't fit if I wrapped it around one. We're getting there. See, I don't think that's gonna work. This is just gonna have to be one of those really tight turns. It's easier to make a right angle than a 180 though, so I like this for the extra 180 space. All right, let's go like out here. And we can look at this from underneath. See, this is a bit of a challenge. I don't know why this takes so much concentration. Now, it needs some kind of counterbalance over on the other side. Because that's just a mushroom. That is just a mushroom. Sure is. Always has been. I don't know where that built. Is that going to the right place? No. It's going way past. Okay, anyway. Optical illusion there. That doesn't look bad. And then get it one more ramp at the bottom. And then that 2-meter foundation. Okay, let's leave this here for a moment. And work on fixing this. There we go. Like, I don't know if you can see that through the world or not. I guess we'll find out. Otherwise, it looks perfect there. Okay. Then... let's look from down here then, shall we? What about a couple of tall, or like a tall support pillar that's kind of baked into the mountainside? Towering above the shrooms. And I've been putting this like down corner ramp on it, facing the outside to make it look like I did it on purpose. There's a lot of switchbacks right here, dude. Okay, I can see the finish line. Let's, it's a good idea. This is actually a very good idea. Counterbalance. What we've already got going on, that should be 2 meters anyways, I think. Unless the 2 meter means we can't fit. We'll have to test it with the 2 meters. 2 meters is pretty low. I'm having trouble. It won't clip to where I'm trying to. There we go. Okay, if you go up here, go around, we should be missing a thing, yeah? Wait, what? A player was in the way. Oh, this is a 2-meter foundation. That's why. Look at this cool tunnel. Yo, look at this sweet tunnel, dude. A little spooky in there. Not much room for a turn, to be honest with you. Okay, so... I don't know. This feels a little better because it's counterbalanced with this on the top and on the bottom, you know? So it kind of feels like, again, a Halo 2 map. Ronald, you're not the first one to make that reference today. Let's go get the car and make sure it'll actually fit through here before we get too comfy, right? This is not very structurally sound. I think this like down into a solid. I mean, the fact that it's made out of concrete does help. You could do a thing where you actually use a wall here. So that way it's at least using this. It's still, that's a lot of weight to be putting on one. That's a really structurally sound mushroom, dude. Look at this mushroom, man. It's supporting the weight of the world. How about giant pillars instead? Into the abyss. Into the abyss. Maybe half foundation, but then it's not going to line up with this, and that'll look kind of weird. Look, abyss pillars are a tried, true, and tested method. Very respectable. All right, back we go. I don't know how this became the let's build a road stream. Okay, we need to test the car to see if it can actually go through here. Where the hell is the car? Where'd you leave the car? Where did you put the car? Ah, Halo. Ah, beautiful Halo. How I love Halo. Halo. Wonderful Halo. I don't know. I don't really have a design in mind for that. Yo, where's the car, dude? I love the Halo show. No, you don't. Don't lie. I like that people who just came into the stream recently are watching me go back down Snake... Chat, we're calling this Snake Way. Nobody came up with that first. I don't know how. This is Snake Way. Except it's gonna have a tractor on it. Alright, this is where it gets weird. Well, why don't you just... How did I let that one slide? Will there be rails? Yeah. Not that I think that they will stop this thing from going over the edge. See how bad this turn is? I need to, like, practice that. You start from the outside. Okay, the turning is crazy, dude. You barely even have enough space. This road scares me. As it should. You should respect it. I gotta go like full... Not full speed, but try hard. The industrial rails have a flat version. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. And they call it a mine! Okay, it does totally fit. Almost had a little oopsie. Holg? We'll fix it in post, okay? We'll fix it in post. I hear a spider or some bullshit up here. Is it aggroed? If so, that could be very bad. There is a giant damn spider up here. I ain't gonna let you ruin my fun. That's right. Stun rebar is the answer. Why are they so terrifying? They just they just are. They're crazy. Okay. Making sure they had something under it. No, I don't have the mini card unlocked yet. Not yet. Okay, we can also do... I'm trying to make some of the turns easier. Not all of them. Some of them, though. I'm not above restructuring. Actually, why don't... Yeah. Why don't we just... Technically, it's better to just go straight and then... No, it's not. Just delete this side. Around a mushroom. Okay, and you. Then we can just extend this out. Okay, and then just delete this side. Cool. Okay, sorry. Then put this here, put this here, put this here. Oh man, that is a straight shot. Why don't we take this slope down earlier, if possible? Almost there, chat. It's almost recording time. Just gotta finish this section. It's too early for a celebratory sip. Some interesting turns in the road. Hold on, we could probably make this look less janky with just a small amount of effort. Is this guy making diagonal road? Well, kinda. Ends up looking janky no matter what you do, I guess. How do you drink through the helmet? Same way you eat. I think I am just gonna leave the road like that. Just a windy S. Just a windy S. This is the easy part. This actually is definitely gonna be easier. Watch out for that cliff edge. Why don't I just build in vertical mode? Oh, because it might be clipping through the thing. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This thing might not be very thick. We're gonna go find out here in a minute. May as well finish the rest of them. At some point, this is going to lean off the edge. Right about there. Okay. Now let's do... Sure. Kind of acceptable, but kind of not. It's easy to fix. Now these big lads, kind of a different beast. And then likewise for you, dude, we're at the finish line, dude. As fast as I can move. Maybe like build vertical there. Dude, that's so close to actually just being on the ledge, but not being on the ledge. It's crazy. True, you could do like a 2-meter foundation to give yourself some extra space. That's a good point. Good point, self. Okay, should we just do like 2-meter ones? This is a 1-meter long thing that I don't really know how to give any kind of meaningful support to. I can't do 1 meter. It looks a little crazy. Hello, what's up, Larry Burgers? I'm building a road. I'm building a bridge. I'm building a little bridge. But it don't look right. It don't look right. Question. There is nothing below us. Okay, how about some of those little inverted ramps, but going backward the other direction? This is tough, man. I thought this was going to be the easy part. It gets kind of obnoxious how the foundation block will link to literally everything except for the one block you're looking at. Unless you look like... The snappy is just too snappy, dude. Like, it's easier to just hold control and put it on the global grid. Daily reminder that holding control while building puts all your blocks on the invisible global grid that will connect distant buildings across your entire map. What? Are you freaking serious, bro? Actually, what if we just use a regular ramp for this? But yeah, you can't hold H and use nudging because you can't rotate while you're nudging. You have to rotate. And then if you do, you can't nudge height. So it has to start at the correct height at best, which it's not. That's the issue. The issue is it's not starting at the correct height. That's the correct height. Well, that ain't gonna work either, huh? That's a 1 meter with a 2 meter. I just unlocked the coffee, so I figured why not use it. This all looks kind of dumb. It kind of, I mean, like, not all of it, just this part. This part looks stupid. I don't really know how to make it not look stupid. Walls. You're gonna have to elaborate. One thing that could help is I think it just looks so thin. And that does not look structurally very sound here. Lower the sideways ramps by 1 meter. Oh, I probably just deleted those. I might have just deleted those ones. What about... What about an inverted ramp 4 meters? Into the sidewall over here. Mr. Office Guy, I think your Facebook Messenger group needs you, bro. What if we just have a little support strut coming out here? There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Then delete this one, rebuild it. Pain! Now this looks stupid. Okay, well, this is at least better. Copium. Hold on. Quick fix. Do like a solid block. Or at least delete the 2-meter foundation. Thanks for your patience, chat. Just hang tight for a minute longer and then I'll be done. I think it's getting there. 'Cause now I can use some of these. Maybe I should use the 2-meter ones. It looks great and like a huge pain in the ass. Correct. But the pain in the ass is almost done. So that's the good news. Would you take a 70-hour civil engineering course to shorten time spent on trial and error in satisfactory bridge building? No, because at the beginning of the course, I'd have to be like, Mr. Instructor, what if I told you that there are floating blocks in Satisfactory? What would you say to that? They'd be like, that's impossible. And I'd be like, for you. Use a launch pad to send the tractor over the gap. It just might be crazy enough to work. I keep trying to put my coffee away. On accident. I think the block that I need is the inverted down 2 or 4 meter. Is this for trains? Psh, trains. It's for much better than trains. Try tractors. Let's try one tractor. Get on my level. I am a tractor enjoyer, and I will not apologize. I will, however, tell the devs to apologize for making me pixel hunt for the right blue hologram. Just so I can fill these little spots in. How do I get out of here? All right. It's almost time. It's almost time to give it a test run. Because that actually makes sense to me. And while that is a lengthy bit of concrete here, I might actually just go down to 2 meters, like by 2 meters faster. Like once I hit this. That way it's, I don't know, I don't like how it shrinks as it goes up. I like it when there's an arch on the other side. Otherwise it just looks like a thick ass amount of concrete. That is like an unnecessarily thick amount of concrete. Just one more lane, bro. Yeah, dude. Just one more lane, man. I think 1 to 2 more support pillars further up. Well, I mean, further up it's on solid rock. Granted it's floating, but you know, it's floating strong rock. So I don't really have anywhere for a pillar to go up here. Only down here. I wonder... if where this is, if you just started going down by 2 meters at a time, would it be... Yeah, I guess it would be that bad. Okay, but what if we just did this? What if we just did 2 meter chunks? Boom, boom, boom. And then just did an inverted 2 meter ramp. Wait, sorry, inverted 1 meter ramp. That looks, to me that looks better. It's still not 100% there. I don't think changing this, I don't think this fulcrum point is a great idea, but like, it can't be worse than just the 1 meter slope. I don't know how else to, this does feel like a large gap from here to here. But it's probably fine. There's nowhere else for it to go, dude. Now you have to do all the railings. That's easy, though. I think it looks good. It looks like a double-sided ramp. Yeah, that was the point. I wanted it to be like, have a thinner line out. Okay, I say that looks good. Let's go with it. Now I just need to fill this bit in. Which... shouldn't be too tough to do. I don't know why that's there. Is that there for a reason? I'm stuck. There we go. This strawberry. The indestructible strawberry remains. Nice platform, nice form. Very good. All right, rail time. Rail time. Rail time. Want a little bit more space over here, I think. Excellent. Okay. We're probably gonna want to raise a good chunk of this up. That'll be a problem for a future day. For now, what we want to do is probably set up the rail and do a little test run. Do we have the rail on a hotbar? I do. Okay, already looks better there. We're gonna have to burn through some resources for this. Hope you brought some iron rods. I don't know about that. Yeah, that angle doesn't really work for you, dude. But then again, what else are you gonna do? That one looks better, even though it's a completely different rail. It's not really my first choice of rail, but it is perfectly straight all the way up. And it's better than making 1,000 barriers. Because the barriers are also super thick. Dude. We're gonna have to do the corners separately. That's gonna have to be a different adventure. Corners sold separately. Exactly. Okay. I don't know how I feel about changing back and forth between two different styles. Use wire mesh fence? No, I don't want to use wire mesh fence. Construction fence is gonna look weird there. We can use some road barriers. Okay, I think road barriers make sense here. By the way, I missed some. Dude, I just looked at my notification. I've apparently been in the zone. Okay, I just looked at notifications for the first time in hours. My bad. Because Poison BL gifted 2 subs to iKittyGG and Puntax. Paying the tax for puns. Thanks for the gift subs. And enjoy your sub if you got one. Crescent Wolf also for 112 freaking months. My bad, dude. My bad, dude. Bad streamer. And I'm out. Where's the big boy? That was definitely a while. Yeah, it was 4 hours ago. And then Crescent Wolf was 4 hours ago also. And then Flyman was 4 hours ago also for 35 months. Thanks for the almost 3 years, dude. And approaching 10 years with Crescent Wolf. And then Joe Whisk was 2 hours ago. What's up, Joe Whisk? Thanks for subbing, boys. Thanks, I appreciate it. So if we wanted to do the barrier, you have to do it like this, and then experience the pain and suffering of the clipping. Or you just space them out. Those are your 2 choices. The Satisfactory grind! It's too strong! You can also do that, and it looks a little buggy, but not like bad, actually, if you just do it from both sides. I gotta see him drive down it at least once. All right, speaking of, how do I turn around on this thing? The big S's are kind of strange. Careful where you exit this vehicle, dude. All right, I'm gonna come back to this zone. I think the rails are just an obstacle. How did I miss this? The hell is that road, dude? Look at it. It's godly. This is the express route. Yeah, this is the express route. Getting it done. Oh, you can replace the barrier? Yeah, but I don't want to place the barrier there. But I see what you're saying. I see what you're putting down. It's cool that you can replace them, though. It looks like a, yeah, like a Mario Kart track. I feel like I'm making a Mario Kart track, except the one you have to drive very slowly on. Okay. Keep moving the truck up. I don't know how many more rails we can make with the resources we've got. This is such a funny project to spend 75% of the stream today making. Oh, what'd you do yesterday? I made Snake Way from Dragon Ball Z for it wasn't 10 full hours, but it's probably been like 6 to 7 hours. Like at least 6 hours. I still need to get the damn rotors turned on. This is what Satisfactory can do to you. It is, dude. It is. I'm having so much fun. Why is that ominous noise? It's a good way to make a great game last longer. See, I'm not trying to make it last longer. This is just how I play. But yeah, it could be. It is oddly satisfying to just like run this back and forth, you know? Though I'm almost out of resources. Just gonna have to live with that. This is a oopsie, I need a U-turn. Turnaround point. Never know what to do there. Do you just... I guess you don't really need a rail until, like, here. I'm out. I'm out of resources, chat. How did we use them all, bro? How did we use them all already? Look at this road. Oh my god. Look at the arch. We made an arch. A bridge. That probably could have been an arch over there if we wanted it to be. Instead, it looks like the Mines of Moria, but it actually looks structurally stable because it's coming out of both sides. I feel like we have too many design philosophies. We got the regular arch, the super angled arch. The two different types of rails, but that's just because one just looks way better than the other on slopes. Unfortunately. I could change it to all the yellow one if we wanted. Gotta honk, dude. Oh, yeah. We are so back. What's the honk button? Click. Click. Spacebar is power brake. Okay, it's time. Actually, before it's time, this save is from like 3 hours ago. It's accurate. Before it's time, I can't make a recording of the path until we cancel the path of the other truck who's currently occupying that space. So I've got an idea for what we can do on the walk back. Which actually might be hard because it's going to be like all the materials. Wait, no, it should only be the top. Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't think about this. No, it should be fine, right? Uh-oh. It's going to be funky on the side. We only want the top to be asphalt anyways, and there's going to be some blocks like that, but you get what you get. I don't think this is necessary. Yeah, it looks good, and there's more you can do to it also, if you want. This is a highway after all, or it's like a road. It's it goes pretty high. I'm gonna call it a highway. Oddly satisfying to scroll up. All the sounds in Satisfactory are so nice that it's just pleasant to like listen to ASMR building noises. Click, 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 click. Okay, we don't have to go back this way to get to the vehicle. You know what else this is going to be missing, but we're not going to do right now? Street lights. It's got to be well lit at night, of course, right? Now, only thing is, I don't love how these line up. I just came back, still working on the Hellway, dude. Going. We're going, man. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Trying to figure out how to make a diagonal road look less shit. It gets kind of wide there. You can't really make a single lane diagonal. It's not really a thing. This is this single, I think. Oops. Okay. Yeah. And then probably just foundation here. No, well. Get a little close to yield mushroom. Okay, so it doesn't need to go all the way over here. I think that's good, and it can just narrow back down before making this turn. Or, better idea. What if it just slopes down first? Then we can kind of bank into it. No. The diagonal sort of prevents that from happening. Why does this need to go down at all? Why not just keep it at level until you get to here? Because you've already started a downslope anyways. That's super long. Hold that thought. Quick redux. How'd that get down there? Who did that? Okay, sorry. Quick little redo. I think I might have deleted one block too much. Okay, we almost got it. I think that should now line up. Okay, and not only does it line up, you can cut this corner and that corner, so it's just smooth. It looks a little chunky right here, but I think that's just the way it has gotta be. Okay, now, the reason we came all the way back down here is because I need to figure out how the truck is going to get to here when the mine is here. So, like, this crafting bench can't be here. This power pole's probably questionable at best. Not sure about it just hanging off the side either. Also, I used the wrong rail for this compared to the entire rest of the build. So many details. So many details to mess up. And rebuild and touch up and everything. Is this my first time playing Satisfactory? Chat? I don't know if people ask that question because they haven't played Satisfactory and they don't know much about the game, or if they have 10,000 hours and they're just being condescending. I don't, it could be either one. But no, this is not my first time playing Satisfactory. However, I am by no means an expert at Satisfactory. But hello. Yes, this is day one. Amazing. I'm about 600 plus hours in multiple saves, and it's real fun to see different approaches. No negativity, only joy that more pioneers are working for Fix-It. Fair enough. I would just ask you this, Hooded Gengar. I will respect your answer, but do you see many people who play Satisfactory for the first time, and this is what they do? I'm gonna show you a screenshot of what the average Satisfactory first-time player looks like. This way that everyone in chat can tell going forward whether or not the person they're watching has played Satisfactory before. If you click on a stream, and this is what you see, it could be their first time playing Satisfactory. That's a screenshot from someone who just started Satisfactory for the first time. I'm in this picture. I feel personally attacked. I have 3,700 hours, but I don't bother asking that question. I just watch and enjoy the show. Well, it's no problem. No problem. I'm just chilling, enjoying the game and all that Satisfactory 1.0 has to offer. I have a lowly 12,000 hours. Chat, I actually have 40,000 hours, so don't even bother, you know? Don't even bother. I have you have 69,000 hours? Damn, dude. It's crazy. Okay, we're not gonna need this anymore. Because this doesn't need fuel. I'd be curious what percentage of players actually manage to switch all their power to coal. Huh. I don't know, that's a good question. Instead of even having the truck station down here, should I just have it like... No. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe down there. This is kind of an awkward just final stretch because of the damn strawberry. Either way, thanks for enjoying the show. I appreciate you. And everybody who's watching me build the longest road in my current save for the last 7 hours. You're all the true heroes. As I wander back and forth and pace in quiet contemplation. Well, deleting that led to unintended consequences. We'll come back for this little box. Chat, you know what they say about how long someone's played a game? How do you know when someone has more than 1,000 hours in Satisfactory? They'll tell you. What if... I'm just messing with you guys. Bye, hope you will stream again. Nope. Never. Last stream ever is me building this road. I think making a platform up here. And then putting the truck stop on that, and then having this be where the truck gathers its resources is the play. And then boxing that into its own happy little place. And then picking up all this. But yeah, Satisfactory, game of the year, easy, not close. I would definitely say that. Put that on the back of the box. You know what? I would get surface is okay. Where did you come from, big dog? You got some spooky pathfinding. Do it. That's what you get, okay? For messing up my pristine environment. I built around here. You're not allowed to spawn anymore. Off the edge he goes. Have a good rest of stream, thanks. I would like to get this stuff hooked up tonight. We're gonna try. I'll need to take one more BRB here in a minute. However, how did I have this? Oh, I know what the problem is. He's back? Chill! Why? How are you back? I'm gonna die. Why don't I have nuts equipped? Oh, what? Stop doing that! He's respawning with, like, more health. He's blasting off again. Jesus. I don't know why, I've been spawning the Mark 1s at like an angle. But this one's the weirdest one yet. Yeah, I like this angle. Okay, looks good. One day I'll make one day I'll have blueprints, and then when I have blueprints, I'm gonna make some blueprints to cover these guys up in like one click. It's gonna be cool. Okay, why is this the longest project ever? Also, this damn strawberry. Is there a way to cover the strawberry up with something? Now it looks like I'm doing experiments on it inside the equipment room. The strawberry is nice. No. The strawberry is not nice. Okay. We need the transport truck station here. With at least enough room to run a cable and also turn the truck around, which harder than it sounds, actually. Where's the input? Input is orange. Okay, input's orange. Probably be better if I could like actually line it up with one of these doors, because I like using the conveyor walls. So if I could line it up with one of those two, that'd be great. Of course, it's right smack in the middle. There you are. There shouldn't be any output here at all. So, like, you could actually put it right up against it and have even more space. Do like a Mark II belt. Mark II elevator. We have different definitions of straight line there. Boom. And then I think there'll likely be a wall or glass right here. Could be glass looking in there, but we'll cross that bridge later. And then for power, I'd probably do like a wall outlet or something, but just for now, let's get the Mark II. One for you, one for you, one for you. Okay, now we put all the copper back into the machine. There's definitely a faster way to do this. I gotta finish this before chat tells me how stupid I am and how I could have already done this in one click. You could have just made your own storage thing, put your stuff in the yeah, whatever, I don't care. Okay? I don't care. Only problem is there's no buffer. I like having a buffer of resources that can fill up, because sometimes you just need some ore. Having like a like an extra storage container. Okay, that actually just looks much nicer. And then we could do like a catwalk stair. This is possibly where the storage could go. But then, yeah, it's already set up so perfectly over there. Didn't know you could have a miner on top of a platform. Yeah, all you gotta do is hold control while you're building the platform to put it on the global grid. It'll usually spawn at the correct height. You can build on top of that, though it's possible to get it 1 meter higher with a little trick by looking at a little section of the ore, if you can see it cleanly. I like that. That has a really clean aesthetic. Okay, now let's say I wanted to get some storage containers just to complicate this. I would say 1 storage container for now. And then throw down the Mark II, but facing that way. Don't mind me, just making a fun little loop-de-loop. A fun little loop-de-loop. I probably want to like connect this up. I'll worry about that later. We've already dallied here for too long. Ah, the morning rays. The point is, this should be set for the vehicle to load. Exactly. Our main factory might have turned off in the interim since we've been setting this up. I'm working on it. We're gonna have to delete our entire other copper factory, which is gonna be fun. It's got Caterium on top of it. Oh no. Okay, we can build the... I think this is how the road is gonna be. It's a little funky. I wish I could just... I probably could just go in a completely straight line here if I tried hard enough. There's the spikies, though. If I don't care about the spikies... then it makes for a much cleaner line. Two spikes. Whoops. Kind of annoying. Traffic cones. Oh, I thought this was a different thing. That looks interesting. Kind of a cool texture. I like the black and white too. Okay. I think we're ready to record the truck route and give it a test. We don't have all the rails on yet, but the route is ready. I'm just gonna leave those two little spikies because the perfect diagonal is just so much better. The problem with street lamps is I feel like they don't give enough area light. They give like a spotlight. It's like a crime noir detective over the desk spotlight. You know what I mean? Or it's just a beacon pointing straight down at you. We got a lot more rail to go. I wish there was a version of the map that was like those Minecraft build maps. You know what I mean? That kind of like show your progress over time and stuff. They use a crazy amount of power. How much power do they use? Oh, you can change their intensity. Oh, this is an awesome screen. Have I seen this before? I don't think I've ever seen this before. Night mode, so they'll turn themselves off during the day? Oh, wow. Cool. Okay, I love that. And I can change the color as well. Very cool. Yeah, the UI is very clicky and awesome. There sort of is. You can upload your save to the interactive map site and see everything. Okay, so there's like an unofficial then. So we want this to be unload vehicle settings. So we want to deliver the cargo wait, no. We want to... Yeah, we want to deliver it here. Okay, chat. Are you ready to record? This might take a couple attempts. We're about to make a tractor path. It's going to record all of our movements and try to duplicate them autonomously. All right. I need to go fast, but safe. But also slow enough that it can respond. We're gonna go slow up here for sure. We gotta gas it up this slope because it gets not really stuck up here, but okay, this is where it's scary. Why'd I have to do this at night? I think I need to start over already. Okay, start over. Delete. Let's start from the other side. Since we've already driven halfway here. Have we driven halfway? No, we haven't really driven halfway, have we? You know what's easier? I can't. I don't have space. Gonna finish the rails on here eventually. That was a shortcut, Chad. I was testing you. You passed. Okay, here we go. Start recording. Got a focus mode. This is gonna be focus mode for a minute. Why did you go so fast? Focus harder. Man, those like switchbacks. Just go slower. Just go slower. It's okay. I feel like I'm trying to go too fast. I know it looks like I'm going slow as shit too. But I'm trying to. I gotta like do that. Okay, gotta lock in. Why does it seem so dark over there? Unload the items? Okay, just in case. All right, lock in. Say, just take that one. It's gonna be interesting to watch the AI on this. Okay, we're unpracticed here. We're untested. This is new ground. could be a risky, that could have been a risky one right there. Whoosh. Okay, I want to go fast here, but not like... Said you don't have to stop there, right? Probably going... Now I gotta go all the way back to complete the loop. Almost cut that, I cut that turn a little hard. I'm trying to stay middle. Halfway there. Keep the throttle down for this one. All right, now start slowing down. Oof, tough. I think this is the hardest part right here. Not done yet. Ooh, okay. Whether it's... We're gonna save this one for sure. Snake Way Take 1. Will it make it? Will it make it? Will we make it? If I send it on autopilot, let's do a channel point bet. There's no way it makes that? All right, put your channel points where your mouth is. Will the AI car make the loop? Yes, no. Gamba time. Tab in Gamba. Will the AI make the loop? You got 5 minutes because I'm gonna take a BRB and then come back and then we're gonna test it out, okay? And then it's testing. I like how I've taken all 3 BRBs today have been of this area. That's kind of funny to me. We've been here the whole stream. do I get up here? Okay, gamers, I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Thanks for watching. Thanks for waiting. BRB. All the doubters. So many doubters. Okay. Moment of truth time. Let's do this. Step one. You know, just in case. I'll just remake this, I guess. Okay. Here we go. Hide path nodes. Enable autopilot. I'm not driving anymore. Godspeed. Get a little close to that right edge. I'm about to show you all the power of the tractor. Slow and steady wins the race, my boy. Slow and steady wins. Slow and steady wins the race. I don't know what happens when there's a rail there. Okay, it's a little close to scraping the paint. A little scratching the paint here and there. Maybe it's not as close as it looks because it's just like over the edge. Okay. Oh. Careful with that left side, bud. Careful, careful, careful. Okay, we're straight away. We still gotta make it all the way back, too. We have to make the loop. If you just got here recently and you haven't seen Snake Way, our new road, this is it. This is what I've spent all day building, all for one little tractor. It seems to go really close to some of the edges sometimes. The Snakeway Scenic Route. It looks pretty sick. It's gonna look cooler once we get lights out here and the rest of the rails. A little bump, but it didn't get stuck. That little bump. Okay, you're going even slower than I expected on here. Yeah, I need to get rails in the rest of this. We ran out of resources and also time. Well, we made it there. Feel a sneeze coming on. We can't decide. Don't get... Where? Okay, why did you stop at this angle? All right. That wasn't in the cards, but it gets us there, I guess. Nice 3-point turn. I didn't record that one. It's evolving. It is evolving. All right, we're on the return trip now. Channel Point betters. Oh man.
Technically, it did not make the route, Mr. Streamer. It did a 3-point turn one time.
It says make the loop. That means get back to the finish line on its own. Doubters are starting the coping in chat. My points! We haven't made it there yet. That bridge turned out really cool. I might come back and try and make this bridge look similar, but it's a different bridge. It's a different style. Got the straightaway. But anyways, to the confused chatters, I'm trying to make a road that could actually be somewhat... My goal is not realism, but suspension of disbelief. I wanted to make a road that was baked into the lands around it. So that is what this is. Okay, now what I think is the hardest part. The super switchbacks. Don't know why it stops there. Maybe I just had too many keyframes. I can see the goal. The goal is in sight right there. It almost looks like a dam over there that we've set up, but we haven't. I like the asphalt look. I do too. I think it looks pretty sweet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blue Believers starting to celebrate a little bit at the finish line here. Home stretch. It would take an act of God to lose now. Cut the feed! And we're back at the finish line. Getting the first ever delivery of copper. A job well done, little buddy. A job well done. I trust you will continue on your course without my assistance or oversight. Never had any doubt. First time chatter and Blue Believer derpness. So I thought doubters were going to be the most populated. Nope. Believers actually put the most points on the line, which is surprising. 250k from Disco Nick coming out with a almost, you get a 78% return on investment. Or like profit, I guess, would be the better word. Ottercog losing 250k on doubting. The AI car made the loop. Here come 3.27 million channel points. Enjoy your winnings, gamers. Enjoy your winnings. Now, because I'm impatient, I'm gonna go ahead and connect. Oh, I don't have any of my stuff. That was my ride though. I don't know why, but the sprint animation with the coffee, I'm just not used to the coffee. It feels weird. I can't explain why. We got copper to this factory. And this factory, when it has power, has iron. And when this factory has both, I actually want to see how much it was able to haul. Oh, quite a lot. When this factory has both iron and copper, it is going to make a copper alloy. Nice spin, boys. Nice spin. It's going to make a copper alloy that kind of doubles the amount of copper that we are getting, more or less. Even though I doubt it, I'm very happy it worked. I now know what I can get away with in game, dude. I love the tractors. They're so much fun. They're goofy, but they're fun. So that truck can actually refuel here because I have coal getting fed down here and into the truck station from the coal mine that we've got up there. So it'll have a constant supply of fuel. If they just make them electric, I'd use tractors every run. That's kind of what I was saying earlier. I wish there was like a mid-game MAM upgrade that let you upgrade tractors for like a resource fee to have a rechargeable battery or something so that they could recharge. And what I would do, you might say, well, how would you like recharge them? What I would do is have a version of like a material. Basically, I would take the Death Stranding approach and have a material that you can like paint roads with. And that will, if they're connected up to like the power line, will charge them while they drive. So you have an incentive to like build roads for them. If that makes sense. And then they just kind of like charge on the road. Caterium roads. Or just construct batteries. Sure. Maybe why not have both? You can do whichever one you want. Why not both? Okay, so what these dudes are here for is specifically, we're gonna like build walls around this eventually. But for now, I just want a Mark II power pole to kind of just start feeding the power into this place. I need a faster way to get out of this pit. He's still alive? Always have been. Surface. Too uneven. I forgot 1.0 came out. Original. Gallon. What's up? You forgot 1.0 came out even though I've been streaming it for 9 days now? Think about how much content you've missed. What's up, dude? It's amazing. A lot of fun. Just wish I could play DX12. I'm gonna say that every time until I can. That's the only one. That's the only thing. Listen, it's a 10 out of 10 already. That's the only thing keeping it from being an 11 out of 10. Okay? That DX12 crashes for me. Anyway, what's up, Inblocks? Battery swappers in the stations that charge empty ones? Maybe. The problem is with the tractors, what makes... Dude, he made a trip! He did it all on his own. I wasn't even watching. Look at him go. Doot doot. Now that's a shot. That is indeed a shot. They grow up so fast. They do, yeah. Yeah, DX12 crashes for me no matter what, Cookie Monster. I wish there was a triangle piece that conformed to the rectangle pieces. But I'll take what I get here. I'll take what I get. So, we need an output for this. Something like seeing this view just makes me want to play. Yeah, do it, Adanian. Do it. It's fun to build, man. It is. Is there a monster inside this mushroom? There might be. We need to get the final product is going to be ingots. Somehow get that back to the main base. I think I know what's gonna end up happening. I think we're gonna turn this into a truck stop here. We need to get another truck going from here back to the main factory. I'm aware there's a blinking tractor. We're not worried about that one right now. The main factory is probably going to turn off because it's going to run out of copper. But that's okay. I need to like route some things down here. So let's head down into the pit. Down into the pit. Ooh, no, this is a great plan. Okay, if only these were a little off. Hold on. I know what needs to be done. I think we just need mergers. Do I want the mergers on the inside or the outside? So glad I made it for the 13th stream. Are you a time traveler, Crane? By chance? Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm making an elevator that's taking the output, in this case, copper ingots, and we're trying to get them all onto the same conveyor belt. So these mergers will help us do that. And the reason I put one here is just because it helps line up with the other mergers better, even though we don't actually need the first one. And then we're going to kind of follow through on the plan that we've had. I really love these. I'm starting to use these conveyor walls all the time. I used to really want to use them and never really found the opportunity until I started kind of like building vertically and having like multi-layers or a logistics layer or something like that. So what that does is gives us an exit over here. I know it makes the rest of the wall look a little weird, but okay, this is the only one that's actually slightly problematic. The inverted down corner fixes that, and it looks cool, so maybe I should start using this block more often, because it just looks sick. This is also organized. I'm trying to keep it organized. There's a bunch of spaghetti elsewhere, but we don't talk about that. Okay, so if we make a large enough platform here, this mushroom's kind of in the way, but it's not that big of, it's not a deal breaker. What I need is a truck station. Unfortunately, what a truck station needs is 20 rotors, which is ironically what we're trying to build right now. We're trying to get rotors to be automated. So I'm gonna need more rods. We need to go get some more rods anyway. It's 4 a.m. here and I'm booting up my own factory. Well, there you go. You got work to do. It ain't gonna do itself. Big Road Part 2. Well, I'm gonna try and get on the path that the coal is on, I think. It's probably the best way to do it. Alternatively, could drive up here, and then we could create a waterfall road around the right-hand side. I think what's bothering me is I want a ladder. But I'm out of rods. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want to go get. I'm trying to go get rods right now. I need a vehicle. And these guys are back. Oops. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. We're good, we're good, we're good. Chill, guys. I didn't want to sneak, and look what you did. You punished me for not sneaking. Punished. Always need some more. Ow! Always need some more hatcher remains, anyways. And some hog remains. So I'll help myself. That'd be a hell of a thing. Stun the spawner and then kill it by planting a power pole. Zap you to death. That's called electrocution, son. This game looks very pretty, doesn't it? It's a nice looking game. Unreal Engine's a nice engine. We love Unreal Engine, right, Epic? You'll fix DirectX 12. I love Unreal Engine. It's my favorite engine. No Pursa, only Fortnite. The factory grows, chat. If you missed all this action yesterday, that factory's actually turned on right now. Which, if that lasts for more than 6 hours, I think you're supposed to call a doctor. Let's go check. Actually, I don't have any room for the resources at the top. I'm here to get stuff that I don't have. I need to make another vehicle. And I also need to make... We don't make iron rods anymore. And I thought, there's no way we're gonna run out of a full storage of iron rods. And yet... I'm gonna need to make another tractor too, so we may as well make another 10. Okay. Let's start with the tractor. There's some fuel for you, good sir. Dude, it's crazy how much stuff you can just do in Satisfactory that's not even important, and spend your whole day doing it. Part of what we're doing is important. Did I need to make a giant road for most of the day? Probably not. But the thing that the road is now doing is important. What happened to the paint? It's a different tractor. Each time you deconstruct it and reconstruct it, I think it'll come out at default. I don't know if you can set a default paint for different items. That could be a future quality of life item, maybe. Potentially. All right, let's not mess with each other. I'm trying to get some stuff done. Come on. You got this, bro. Don't. No. Austin Powers. Don't. Hey, you got a winch? No? Okay. Look, he's making it, dude. We got full copper, man. I don't know how long that'll last, but I gotta get these things enabled. You can click on a swatch and tick vehicles to set a default color. Can you set a default color for everything? So, like, if I wanted... I probably should create my own custom swatch. Okay, so you can do some stuff. Interesting. Be cool if you could do, like, specific items. But yeah, I didn't know you could right-click on this. Cool. Okay, it looked better in my head. I don't know which custom swatch I would... I feel like I need to make a swatch, but also I'm too brain-fried right now to make a custom swatch, to be honest with you. How do you uncheck them? Oh no, look what you did. Okay. Cool, good to know. Good to know. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't think it needs to be right behind it, to be honest. I think I'd rather have a buffer. I did like having the buffers, so actually that's a great point. Maybe just do like a storage container directly out the gate, yeah? And then just enough space for the conveyor, which I feel like is this, but I'm gonna need to get coal over to it as well, which will make this a little more complicated. Your mom is an invalid conveyor belt shape. Yeah, see, this makes this awkward. Here's what I'll do. Wait, no, that doesn't help. Do the top one. If you do the top one... Actually, there's no reason to use an elevator. Just... get good. Holg. I'm gonna have to test which wall mount. Exactly. Which wall mount is the one that will work, because nobody uses wall mounts, so nobody knows how far they have to be. The answer is that far, but it kind of looks stupid. Why are they so stupid? I love wall mounts. No, I do. I love them. Okay, sure. Prove it. Yeah, sure. Name 10 wall mounts. See, this is too high, and that's too low. Or is it? No, I'm stupid. Okay, no, that's the right height. That is the correct height. Okay, I want it to look a certain way. There we go. How is that whatever. You're encroaching objects clearance. That's fine. We'll just put another... See, if you do it like that, then it's fine. Wait. Oh, it disappeared. And now it's back. So that creates an opening for us to get the fuel in here. How are we gonna get the road? How are we gonna get this hooked up to any road? To any road? How are we gonna escape this prison? Wait a second. The solution is obvious. And it involves deleting everything. Just raise the floor. Splattery Pants, nice username. Thanks for the tier 2 sub again. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Because if you raise this up, then you can just cross over, like make a bridge over the existing truck, connect up to there. Just raise the whole floor, right? That actually solves a lot of problems. It actually solves a lot of problems. Okay. Is your design aesthetic to go for small builds? Not necessarily. I just like... I do like using my space. I also like building in the terrain. I like building with the flow of the map. So sometimes the flow gives me lots of space, like the Dune Desert, and this is my first time ever playing around the Blue Crater? What's it called? This thing? Blue Crater? I never played over here before. So it's kind of some new challenges, because normally Dune Desert just gives me like, you know, lots of space. Really fun over there. I didn't pick Blue Crater due to any meta reasons. I just actually started in the Northern Forest, and I wandered, and I avoided animals, and I nearly died, and I ended up here and was like, hey, there's iron, there's copper, there's caterium, there's core, like everything's kind of around here. So I was like, looks like a cool spot. Neat place, and the crater seemed cool. So that's where I went. See what happens. Seemed like a fun challenge. It has been. So I just like building. I like building. I spend probably way too long just building non-factory factory facades, I guess would be the right word. It is a factory facade. And little pieces that you won't ever see like that. You'll never see that, but like I saw it, so I have to build there. Okay, let's build up. I have a screenshot if you want proof of using wall mounts. Psh. Okay, Yarknet. Let's see what your screenshot looks like. Here it is, chat. Bro. Where's the wall mount, man? Okay, that's not the screenshot that they sent. I'm just joking. This is the screenshot that they sent. Those, there you go. I see the wall mounts. Okay. Are you using the wall pieces as windows? Out of curiosity. Wall mounts freaking confirmed. Okay, rest in peace, these mushrooms that I'm covering now. I didn't intend to cover them initially, it just ended up that way. Bro, do the slide. Yeah. There he goes. Nah. Okay, how do we get... all of this? There we go. Zoop. Perfect. Sorry, little mushrooms, but it is going to make it easier to climb out of this hole now. How'd you discover Satisfactory? Well, I played it in 2019 on Epic, where I'm playing it now. As for how I discovered it, well, I've been making content on video games since 2011. So when I saw Satisfactory in the very first gameplay video I saw, I said, this is gonna be a big hit. And so I started to keep up with it and played it on launch. And I remember having devs in the stream, but I've been long since abandoned, probably because I'm stinky and also grumpy. And also, my chat is also stinky, less grumpy, but definitely more smelly. But I had stopped making YouTube videos by that time, so... Do they still work there? I don't know. I'm trying to remember who originally was answering, like, community questions. Or what we were... I don't even remember what we might have been talking about at that period in time. But they were cool. They were always helpful. "2019 is so long ago, you know? Like, I've had COVID twice since then. You think I remember anything that happened in 2019? I got COVID fog. But, yeah, to answer your question, I played about, at this point, probably like 400 to 500 hours, pretty casually. It's, you know, I play a lot of games where you can say you've played something 400 hours casually. My most played game is RimWorld, which I have a couple thousand hours of. I don't really put more, like, putting 2,000 hours in a game is very much an anomaly for me. I like to play a big variety of games, so... Satisfactory is not my main game, but it's my main game right now. But the last thing we did in RimWorld was a full anomaly playthrough, which was good time. I don't know if I want this to go all the way over here, do I? Yeah, I don't usually play games for thousands of hours. That's not really my style. I get ADHD hyper-focused on something for an extended period of time, and then, against my will, it loses its luster. Even when I don't want it to. And I have no control over when or how that happens, unfortunately. Same here. Yeah, like, I'll have something, I'll be like, I want to play this forever. And then eventually, brain will just be like, no. What are you thinking? And I'm like, but I turned the game on, like I have every other day. And then... that one time, it just doesn't work. This is like a weird butt crack in this building, so... I think I'm gonna keep it, though. Do you plan on playing Frostpunk 2? Not right now. Maybe eventually. That's the kind of game to, like, check out as a one-off, because I think Frostpunk's like a, you know, you don't really want to play that a bunch of times in a row. After they've had some patches, fixed the bugs that they have with the keybinds, all that. Ever build the entire square in RimWorld? No. I don't really do that kind of challenge runs. I like to do RP runs in RimWorld, where I try and, like, make decisions that I think the characters would make and then deal with the consequences.